Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how's it going everybody, and welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. My gameplay for today, or my opponent for today, is going to be DeathKnight22WoW, DK for short, so I'm going to be going up against DK. I did promise a game against him. I believe if there's a little bit of extra time, then I'd like to continue my game against. Um, Hold on a second. It was ddryhten, right? Yeah. My game against ddryhten on Mini Nostalgia as well. So that's kind of the situation. That is kind of what I have in store for you folks today. Yeah, like I said before, or like I was trying to say before, hope you all had a great week. How are you all doing? Um, yeah, hope everything's well with the lot of you guys. Yeah. How are you? Like, what are you folks up to? How are y'all doing? So, yeah, just hey, wow! Would you look at that? We got quite the roster of people to start off today's stream, to join from the very beginning. Um, So, Karakota with the head nod, emote, nice. Hey, Karakota. Colgrim, hello, Colgrim. Colgrim wrote, "What up, me kick?" Nothing much. Yeah, just about to get into some. Well, yeah, I mean, just start up the stream. Just woke up, just started the stream, and bracing myself for some morels. I mean, gameplay of my favorite game of all time. Well, a mod for my favorite game of all time, of course, clearly. Yeah, how are you doing, Colgrim? Paulo wrote, Ave, Mekick, the Canadian Idol. Ave, chat, the Seekers of Thrills. Hello, Paulo. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great week. How are you doing? Destructax wrote, Evening chat, MK. I hope things are well. Yeah, likewise to you. How's it going? Yeah, hope everything's okay with you, too. Okay, and just real quick, Colgrim wrote, quick info, MK. Twitch updated their privacy policy. If you don't have that, in quotes, feature off, AI will be trained based on messages in your chat. To turn it off, you go to Settings, Security, and Privacy, Training for Generative AI. You know what? Give me a second. Mm, privacy. Okay. Well, there you go. Turn it off. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's on by default because assholes in charge said that if it was on, nobody would turn it on. Yeah, classic. Okay, sure. Yeah, I have it off. Lovely. Alright then. Yeah, going back to the other comments, once again, much appreciated, Colgrim. Hey, B with a V, it's good to see you. Yes, I did see you. I did see you here. And you wrote, finally on time. Yes, quite a lovely occasion that you would be able to join us from the very beginning of the stream. So, yeah, nice to have you on board with us today. How's it going, V? Hello there to you, too. Yeah, what a pleasant treat to have you with us to start off today's stream. Yeah, Paulo wrote, "Not if I can help it." Message deleted. Oh gosh, Paulo, why? Why would you do that? Destructash wrote, "And based off all channel content." I don't know what you mean based off all channel content, but oh, you're talking like you're just trying to add additional information to Colgrim's comment, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Specialist with the hat tip. Ugly Milady, and then good luck. Hey, thanks, Specialist. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna need as much luck as I can get. Specialist wrote Clash of Trash. I actually have no idea. I meant to ask DK about that. I see DK is here based on the viewer list. However, I don't know if like DK, are you around? Because if DK is around, I can actually have a chance to ask him about what the plan or what the play for today is. I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna ask what the plan for today is, or what you wanted to do, but yeah, I guess we'll find out a little later. When he actually is here, which so far I don't think he's actually here at the moment. Anyway, yeah, let's see what else is up here. Okay, so Clash of Trash. Stefan Trekkie wrote the most legendary feels Canadian. Manus is back. Me or Specialist in this case? I mean, Specialist is also here. I see you tipping your hat to Specialist with the emote, but I don't know if I'm the Canadian Menace or Specialist is. Yeah. And then of course there's also Backseater Extraordinaire too, right? Although I think he has gone on to bigger and better things? Question mark. Although I do kind of wonder if he ever, even if he's not streaming, I don't know if he, checks out streams every now and then or something. Stephen Trekkie, yeah, sorry, Specialist replying by saying Stephen Trekkie also replying back. Paulo wrote, the best part, if you read the thing, opting out only makes them mostly resign from using your content from that AI dookie. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly pleased with it, but it's like, well, what are you gonna do, right? Or what can I really do? Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just Amazon things, I guess. That's as much as I'll say about that. Not to say that I'm particularly happy about it, but only so much we can do, right? Stefan Trekkie also waving to Paulo, nice, and then Paulo waving back. Ahoy, yeah. Colgrim wrote, any particular faction you are looking forward to play today? No, not in particular. I'm actually more excited to find out which faction that I'll end up randoming than I am to play a particular faction. It's not like I don't usually. I mean, like, for me, I'm like, okay, well, I could end up playing Tower today, and I could get Tower Solmare, or I could end up playing Factory and be miserable, right? As long as I'm not playing Factory, I'd be pretty happy with whatever I end up getting, really. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I end up getting Rampart, and okay, I get to mess around with Kentors and Elves. It's like there's not really, generally speaking, there's no one particular faction where I'm like, oh, I'm really excited to play this today. I guess the one exception would be if I'm doing practice for Pyramid, and then I'm like, okay, well, I feel a little weak on this particular faction, so I should practice it, right? I've been doing a bit of training for Pyramid in recent weeks behind the scenes, and I've learned a few things here and there, of course. Specialist wrote calling out lurkers. Yeah. Um, B with a V wrote, pleasure is all mine. Been busy these last few Saturdays. Well, all the same, I do appreciate that you take the time to swing on by and say hello, even if you can't really stay for very long. So thank you for that, V. Yeah, glad to have you here with us from the very beginning for once. And as always, if you have stuff you want to ask or chat about, then do feel free to comment. I am also curious. Have you had a chance to do any practice with Conflux Luna on Jeebus Cross? I remember the last time you did express an interest in training with that. Dryhten. Hey, Dryhten, good to see you. Dryhten wrote, yo, MeKick. Hey, chat. Hey, Dryhten, it's good to see you. Dryhten wrote, are we continuing our game from last week? MeKick. Okay, so I would very much love to. Hey, there's DK too. Okay, so this is perfect timing. So I think that continuing our game from last week would be lovely. I'm actually pretty eager to continue. However, whether or not we can continue depends on DK. Okay, so here's the thing. I had already agreed to play a game against DK today. Now, if DK wants to play, wants to play like let's say 2 or 3 games back to back or whatever, then DK has priority here because he had booked me out for today. Um, however, if how much left of it about? Honestly, I'd say we're about halfway. Yeah, we're about halfway. Um, yeah. So, yeah, I was gonna ask you about this last week, but you weren't here. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. Okay, like I agreed to a game with you. Maybe can we start early? Maybe we finish early too. If Drayton and I continue our game, we'd probably like it'd probably be like 11. Like basically, we play for about 3 hours. Like 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Fine, go finish it up. I mean, you said fine, finish it up. I'm like, I mean, if you mind, right? If there's a problem, no big deal for you. Okay, well, only if it's not a problem. Like because it's like, yeah, Drayton and I have a game going, but of course, like I said before, I mean, it's also no big deal if you actually do want to play a couple games a day because if it's not like 10 hours. No, 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 no. We cannot do 10 hours just off the grounds that Drayton has to. Well, this is part of the reason why we haven't finished our game already. Like, Drayton can only play until about 2 p.m., like the halfway point of my stream, like 2 p.m. my time, before he has to head off. So, hard limit would be 2 p.m. So then after that, you and I get to play like one, maybe two games, is the situation. Yeah. Anyway, so okay, cool. I'm glad we got that sorted out then. So yeah, in that case, then after I finish pregame chat, I will play against Drayton. We'll go until the game is concluded, or when Drayton has to go, which is the halfway point of the stream, and then after that we can play some game DK. DK Road for this crime you will have to play then I guess Clash of Trash. Right, right. Drayton Road. I think I will fall asleep by accident on the couch if we don't finish in 3.5 hours. Right, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take a step back and reply to some of the previous comments. This was more urgent, so I had to sort this out first. But I haven't forgotten the rest of what other folks were saying. Destructiox wrote, "What annoys me, and this is more relevant for actual content creators, not nubs like me. Someone can turn off using their content to train generative AI, but if another streaming who has not turned it off then restreams or reacts to that first person's content, whoops, now their content has been fed in the machine anyway." That is a fair point. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue too. That is true. Uh, yeah, Paulo. So when they say generative AI, like what exactly? Uh, like generative AI is in like what? They're gonna make it so they're gonna make their own like AI content creators or something? Like what? Like how's that supposed to work exactly? Drayton wrote, "Are we continuing our game from?" Oh yeah, no, I already applied to Drayton on that. Paulo wrote, "Lurkers, it's time for your attendance check." Well, I mean, there's no. I wasn't trying to do an attendance check for lurkers, just for DK and Drayton in particular, because those two are my opponents for today. So yeah, Stefan Trekkie said many legendary Canadians here. Yeah, very much so. Karakota wrote, "Yo, MK, I've calculated, and you could probably watch the I finals before going to bed next week. I think possibly after normal stream time, maybe a bit later." Right. So I heard that TI finals are like 10 p.m. next Saturday. Is that right? Incidentally, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's start off with that. Let's figure out the timing before I say anything else. Destructiox, yeah. Destructiox says, "As far as I can tell, the remaining AI features that are kept on are the ones that are already being used and include things like targeted ads." Okay, that's typical. Sponsorship opportunities, right, and auto mod functions. Okay, well, those have always been in place anyway, so that's fine. So then DK said hello. Hello properly to you, DK. Destructiox wrote, "The whole possible ban invader message that can come up when a person talks the first time, for example." Well, if that's the case, then I mean, that's interesting. I didn't know that that was consider. Well, I guess that would make sense that that's considered AI, but they've had the whole auto mod thing for years, even before AI became like a huge thing. I think. Paula wrote, "What am I gonna do? Pulled pork stuffing too juicy, so I get all dirty while eating it. But oh man, is it tasty! Wow, that's nice. Glad you're liking your pulled pork." Sandman. Hey Sandman, it's good to see you. Funny question here. You wrote you like Inferno more than Factory. Are you serious? 1,000%, man. That's not even a question, or that shouldn't even be a debate or a contest. I fucking despise Factory. I actually really enjoy playing Inferno, believe it or not. A lot of people, hate on Inferno because it's considered one of the weaker factions, but it is a faction from the original game, and I'm actually quite accustomed to how or Inferno works. In addition to the fact that they added G key targeting, so it's like I'm actually quite accustomed to how that faction works. But Factory is fucking boring. I don't like it. V wrote, any particular reason you dislike Factory? Okay, saving you like a 20-minute rant. Basically it boils down to it doesn't like Factory as a faction does not feel like it belongs in the game. At least not to me. All the units in that faction have like every single one of their units, aside from tier threes, have like special abilities, pretty much that feel kind of either unfun to play against, or they just don't really feel like they belong in the game, and they're not really fun to go up against either, right? Uh, like it's one thing to be like, oh well, my pit lords can spawn more demons, and then in the final fight you have like a big stack of like 200 demons, but then factory. The thing about factory is like you've got like engineers that can repair freaking automatons and juggernauts, and then in the first place these automatons can blow up too, right? For a pretty sizable chunk of damage, and they're like speed 8s or speed 9s. Like, I don't know, I just think that they're a very poorly designed faction from like a balance perspective. um I'm not like, funny enough, I wouldn't say that they're more overpowered than Necropolis, but I just mean balancing in their individual units. I don't know. I think that they're unfun to go up against. They're unfun to play as. They don't feel like they belong into the game. I don't like their aesthetic. And I really feel like the main reason why like the main highlight of Factory is that all their units are like ridiculously strong, I guess, in some way or another. Either because their base stats are ridiculously high, like in the case of Halfling Grenadiers, or each of their individual units have special abilities uh, that are miserable to play up against. So yeah, that's why I don't like Factory. Long story short. I'd literally rather play any other faction than Factory. It's like not even a contest. It's like if I don't know, let's say Rampart is like C tier on my enjoyment list, then there would be a D tier with no factions in it, and then Factory would be on F tier or something. Yeah. So there you go. Paula wrote, "It's a fake town, baby." Well, I mean, Cove is also technically speaking a fake town, and so is Bulwark, right? So, but I don't mind those ones as much as I do Factory, frankly. Of course, I'd still prefer to play the original 9, but, I don't mind Cove and I don't mind Bulwark as much. Even if Bulwark is also very strong in its own ways. Moving along, Conqueror wrote, "MeKick, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Conqueror? It's nice to see you. Do you feel ready to rumble? Sort of, kind of. Um, yeah, I'm not exactly dying to play Heroes 3 today, or Hoda today, but I did promise a game against DK and ddryhten, so yeah, I guess we got to get the show going. How are you doing, Conqueror? It's good to see you. How are things with you? Are you ready to see some action today? No big deal for me, DK said. Either way. Okay, so here. So this was the comment. This was the response from V. V wrote, "I did once, yes. It was interesting to see how it would play out." Okay, nice. "I like that I could use more math to figure out how winnable fights are." Okay, yeah, smart girl. Sadly, no successful run yet. Oh, that's fine. Definitely something I'm gonna give another try to. Okay, excellent. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad that you finally found your groove. Who knows? Maybe one day it'll be the case where, like, because I still remember when I first started playing Jeebus Cross, right? I remember being essentially a one-trick pony where I could only play dungeon, and it'd be kind of funny if that ends up being the case for you, where you play dungeon, or sorry, you play conflicts, and that's your only faction, and then you know you challenge me to a game, and then it's like you can only play conflicts. So you can do that one particular faction very well. That'd be pretty hilarious, I think. Where that's like your one specialty. I mean, that's a way to do it. But anyway, yeah. Okay, cool. Excited for you. Looking forward to seeing how your future practice runs with Flux goes, or conflicts, I guess. Craghack, hey, welcome aboard to today's stream. Craghack says, "Yo, I was watching one of your old YouTube videos. Oh, did you? Okay, how was it?" Destructiox says, "No one knows what they're calling it. Generative AI. Yeah, interesting." Malmker wrote, "Dang, the curse continues." Okay. Paulo says, "They said they aren't going to make AI streamers, but how much do you trust Amazon?" Yeah. I wonder about that. Colgrim says, IMO, they'll AI automate mods, AI generated users that comment, and probably AI content creators, which are already a thing at Instagram and Twitter. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I have no comment on it. I'm not sure what this whole generative AI thing entails. I didn't do research into it, and I didn't even know it was a thing until you guys had brought it up today. So it is, well, that's the situation for me. I was just trying to mind my own business, and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, you may want to turn this off. It's like, oh okay, yeah, I guess I should. My life because I don't appreciate it. Uh, okay, Conqueror. Paula wrote, oh heck, it does. As I lack one screen instead of speakers, watching MK doing my usual stuff is kind of hard. I see. Colgrim says, anyways, well, good luck with doing your usual stuff, Paulo. Colgrim wrote, anyways, I came back recently to Heroes 5. I forgot how good it is and how bad it is. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that sentiment. I mean, it reminds me of what, well, yeah, I mean, I actually don't remember other people's feedback on Heroes 5. Like, I think that a lot of people do look at Heroes 5 very fondly. Funny enough, outside of like Heroes 3, right? Like, obviously, I think like a lot of people are fanatical over Heroes 3, right? But secondary to Heroes 3, there's also Heroes 5. And a lot of people seem to really like Heroes 5 as well. So there is that. Anyway, okay, so I could take your life if you don't want it. Paula says you're funny. Destructiox says maybe MK was the original AI streamer all along. Well, I mean, of course, you didn't know. I've always been AI all along. Clearly, I mean the original from 2014. Yeah, been putting out content all these years. I'm clearly just a bot. Anyway, go where? Where are you gonna take him? Oh, sorry. Griffin Rider alt says, "Let's go MeKick with this cheergy emote." Thanks, Griffin Rider. I appreciate it. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. So I like Dryhten wrote. I like the theme of factory. Um, Factory Wild West slash steampunk. I kind of don't, but yeah, but not sure how it fits inside the game universe. Well, I mean, the thing about the game universe is like, uh, if we go off of the in-game universe, angels are supposed to be cyborgs, and like the Inferno units are supposed to be aliens, right? So yeah, make of that as what you will. Griffin Rider Alt wrote to the Hoda ring. Oh gosh, yeah. Michael Volt says, "Hey MK, have fun today." Thanks, Michael Volt. I appreciate it. I shall try my best to do what I can to have fun. Paul says that maybe we could sacrifice some of the morale gods. Okay. Dryhten says, "I like halflings a lot. Super strong start. I like the mechanic repairing gimmick." I don't. It makes for a lot of strategies. I mean, that's fair. I can't disagree that it would make for a lot of strategies, I guess. Although a lot of these strategies are really just going to boil down. Like, honestly, the strategies are just going to boil down to engineers and sentinel automatons, as well as halflings, like doing massive amounts of damage, and like you kite them, or you kite enemy monsters, maybe. But that's exactly it, though. Like they have a very strong start. Like that's their whole strength, I guess, as factor. I mean, like even later on, they're still quite strong, of course. But I mean, like you know, um, these two things a lot. Like, I guess the thing that bothers me, or one of the big things that bothers me about halfling grenadiers, or just halflings, whatever. Well, more so halfling grenadiers. Halfling grenadiers are basically just better master gremlins. That's what they are. That's indeed what they are. They have more shots. They have more damage. They have the same amount of health, and they're faster. Plus, they have a special ability which allows them to ignore like what's it called? It allows them to ignore defense skill too. And so that kind of gets me thinking. I'm like, well, okay, if you're gonna load all these abilities on one unit, like, what's the trade-off? Maybe there's gonna be fewer of them compared to Master Gremlins. But no, that's not the case. There, you can get as many Halfling Grenadiers as you can Master Gremlins. It's like, okay, well, what about Tier 1 unit specialists, right? Surely they don't at least have a Tier 1 unit specialist or something because Halfling Grenadiers are so strong. But no, Henrietta exists. And this was a thing that Tower didn't have access to. Otherwise, everyone will be starting 3 stacks of Gremlins, right? They don't have that as an option. So yeah, I mean, it feels like Halfling Grenadiers essentially are just power creep for the sake of power creep to make Factory like uh, super duper relevant, I guess, to at least one other faction. But anyway, make of that as what you will. Some people are gonna like these ridiculous gimmicks and the fact that Halfling Grenadiers or a lot of their units are just their base stats are clearly top tier or like like stronger than than a lot of the other units. Yeah, like the whole faction just doesn't sit well with me. Like from their increased stats to them being more relevant than other factions to their special abilities. Like, why does a tier 2 unit get to basically, um, you know, turn tier 4 and tier 7s into vampire lords, essentially, right? Well, maybe not vampire lords, but it's like a one-time resurrect from the very beginning of the game. It just a lot of it doesn't sit well with me. Like tier 1, 2, 4 units should not have access to these abilities, I think. But anyway, that's a whole different discussion. Griffin Rider Alt wrote, I love Factory because of the reference to the original ROE with Forge and Robody, but I can understand how people can dislike it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say there. I never saw what the original Forge was supposed to end up looking like, so I don't know. Um, you know, I can't really comment on Factory with relation to Forge because this is a reimagining of what Forge was. Well, this is a reimagining, I guess, in a way of what Forge could have been like. Um, but in the first place, I wasn't exactly too thrilled about like knowing about Forge. I'm like, well, I mean, if it ended up coming into the game, then whatever. But if I could vote against it, I would have. I didn't really like uh, Forge's conception, honestly. So yeah, Destructiox wrote gunslingers were a crime against humanity. I mean, all their units are fucking crimes against humanity. Sentinel automatons. I already talked about this before. Sentinel automatons are basically just like a check for mass slow. Like that's basically what it is. Like what else is it really, right? Um, then yeah, to Luck Devils, right? Destructiox says although the diggers, I don't know what that is in this case. Unless you're talking about the Olgoi Korkois. Same difference. Kraghack says automatons. Yeah, well, automatons are truly something. Yeah, it's exactly one of my biggest gripes. Griffin Rider Alt Road, destroy him with his own infernal love. Okay. Michael Volt says, "Oh, I'm down for factory slander. Hell yeah, man. That's what this channel is centered around. I'm just gonna slander the shit out of factory. Clearly. Anyway. What else? Krogavran. Hey, welcome aboard today's stream. Are you still around? You can't tip the streamer right now. The page owner needs to update their settings to receive tips. Please try again later or let them know. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up on that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, there were some changes recently to the settings for like stream tips and whatnot. So, how do I put this? I haven't the donations button has been down the last little while, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it. So sorry about that, but you can't actually give me money, believe it or not. As ridiculous as it is for me to say that, because I haven't gotten around to fixing it. So yeah, you said, sir, we can't give you money at the moment. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. And then yeah, I guess some people are copy pasting it now. So yeah, after Varan wrote that, Destructiox also said, you can't tip the streamer right now, and then proceeded to copy paste the same exact thing. And then Varan was like, also a good copy pasta. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That's a good point. Um, anyway, yeah, going back to what you folks were talking about, Craig Hack wrote, I'll stick with Castle and Dungeon, although I like the new Pirates. If yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't really mind. Well, okay, like Cove. I mean, I don't exactly love Cove either, but like, you know, in comparison to Factory, I enjoy Cove quite a bit more. Let's just put it like that. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think of what to really say here. Like, Oceanids. Yeah, I don't really know what to say there. Like, honestly, yeah. There's like a lot of things that I don't like about the Factory, but uh, and there's even a few things I don't like about Cove. But I think that Factory, um, like Cove in a way for me is like, well, is worse. Let's just put it like that, okay? It feels like a more the things that I dislike about Cove are like are even worse for Factory. That's the easiest way I can explain it. You like the new Pirate Civ. I mean, they are fun to play with in some ways. I will admit that. Yeah. Paul says, "Why would you want to give him money in the first place?" I know, right? Cragax says, "Towers all right." Also, Towers. Oh, you mean like the Tower faction? Yeah, for sure. Michael Volt says, "I don't like Cove or Factory, but I do love that new faction." Oh, Bulwark. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Bulwark's interesting. Yeah. So I can understand that sentiment there. Griffin Rider alt says all good factions are just shooter slops, so I can't play them. Are they really though? Like, look at Bulwark. Bulwark has no flying units and it has a single, just one ranged unit, and that's their tier three. And it's still considered a pretty good faction overall. Yeah. V Road. I'm asking about. Uh, give me a second. Asking about Factory since at some point, Conflicts was the new addition to. Since at some point Conflicts was the new addition to the game, and I presume people didn't like it at first, and it probably grew on people. Oh, yeah, no, Factory has not grown on me. Let's just put it like that. It's been out for like a year and a half, and I actually prefer Bulwark to Factory. Okay, wow, that's a lot of comments here. Damn. Okay, I'll try to speed through this, man. People are chatty today, so I'm like behind by like 15 minutes. All right. Always enjoyed some Stronghold. Gotta love me some Behemoths. That's good. Nice. Michael Volt says I can't explain Factory and Cove just don't click for me. Well, but maybe because Bulwark's mechanics are more in line with the original game, where units actually just smack each other, whereas Cove is like has like a bunch of special abilities that don't really necessarily feel like they fit into the game. Craig X says Cove tier 7 is legit. Yeah, they're good. Um, yeah, Destructiox says Conflicts was weird because they just repurposed a bunch of neutral units. Yeah, but it still feels like it fits in line with the original game, so I don't really mind it. Paulo says Fake Town Baby is a reference. We talked about it, but you, in quotes, deleted VODs. Yes, I mean, I presume that you're referencing the custom map that West made, but that's not. Well, I'd still call it a fake town regardless. But anyway, Kragak says I like my champs and angels though. That's yeah. No, Castle is pretty awesome. Michael Volt says, well, Conflicts has a history of its own or in Hom 3 development. Yeah, for sure. Conqueror says a man of his word. Salute, I respect that. With regards to what? I don't remember what I said. Conqueror says, I'm ready, boss. A bit tired after a 4-hour walk, but it's the good tiredness. Excellent. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad that you had a nice, a good 4-hour walk and you're feeling pretty good as a result of that. Yeah. Sandman says, I don't like Factory because of the mechanical aesthetics. Oh, yeah, that's definitely part of it for me. You don't like it because it feels unbalanced. We are not the same. No. I don't like it for both. You and I are not the same. You don't like it just because of the mechanical aesthetics. I don't like it because of the mechanical aesthetics and because it feels unbalanced. It's kind of interesting that you disregarded the entire second half of my disgust with the faction, but okay. Kragak says, I'm hyped for your stream today, Mika. Glad to hear it. Awesome. Yeah, excited to put out some good content for you folks. Destructech says, also true. Kragak says, Dungeon and Castle is Pog. Yeah, they are, indeed. Paulo says, you have no idea. People were complaining about conflicts being new Necro, etc. Phoenix OP, another town to Arma spam, good times. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I mean, I never really dug into, forums of what people felt about the factions when, you know, when Armageddon's Blade got released. Kragak wrote, yeah, Factory is really the only town I don't like. Fair enough. For me, Factory... Same here, actually. Yeah, at this point. Yeah. Yeah, if we looked at SOD, right? In SOD, there's none of these three new towns, and what was it? Back then, my least favorite town was Rampart. Easily, it would have been Rampart, but even then, I wouldn't say that I hated Rampart. I just didn't really like it as much as the other factions. But Factor, I can say definitively that I hate that faction. Dryhten wrote, I've been playing some Baldur's Gate, or some more Baldur's Gate 3 this week. I think the game's too complex to become addictive for me. That's fair, yeah. As its magic, the story strategizing about everything. Were you serious about streaming BG3 MeKick? I would jump on a co-op stream if you do. No, absolutely not. No. I don't think I've ever been serious about streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I've maybe expressed that it sounds fun, but there's no way I could even playing solo. I don't think I could really get into Baldur's Gate 3. The level of complexity and investment of time and effort into a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign is for me pretty massive. It's one of the reasons I've never finished it. It's one of the best games I've ever played, hands down, without question. But there's it's got in a way it's got too much depth for me. I say that as somebody who's okay, obviously, part of the reason why I can get into Heroes 3 or I can get into League of Legends, right, is okay, if I start up a match, I can finish it within the next 3 or 4 hours. But then Baldur's Gate 3 is something that would be a 20 or 30 hour time investment for every campaign that I do. So no, I am ashamed to say that as much as I think, as high of an opinion as I have about the game, I would not be starting anytime soon on Baldur's Gate 3. If that makes sense at all. Okay, anyway. V wrote, how much time did it take you, MK? I know you were being coached, but still skill takes time and effort. I'd say maybe, well, I also, have played the game quite a bit more than you probably outside of getting coached for PvP too, right? But just to put in perspective, before I ever started getting coached, I was already consistently, or I was still actually beating the AI already on 200% difficulty in a free-for-all format. But with that said, probably I'd say maybe 7 or 8 matches of practice before I played my first actual PvP. Yeah, and then I got my ass kicked. But I did break week 4, I think, early week 4. Yeah, that was SOD though. It doesn't translate necessarily into Hoda, where things are easier in Hoda, right? Craghack says, "What's that other modded overhaul I've seen? It's not Horn of the Abyss. It's different. It has another upgraded stage for tier 7 units and such. Does anyone play that? Just wondering." I think there's a few people that play it, but I haven't heard it's definitely it doesn't take the spotlight compared to Hoda. No, I think talk about Wake of Gods like WoG. Yeah. Destructiox says we've never seen MK put a shoe on his head shoe on his head after all. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have another Heroes for community to ask. Conqueror with the emote here. The not like this emote. Destructiox says there's Freshmon Wake of Gods. I don't know what they actually do. Wake of Gods changes up the game. Fresh Mod is kind of it makes some adjustments for multiplayer gameplay more than anything else. Yeah. I guess people. So, yeah, it's Wog, Week of Gods. Yeah, that's what Paulo was saying to Crackhack. V writes to Paulo, I guess people just have a hard time accepting new things. Perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. That could be part of it. Crackhack says, I think it's Wake of Gods is that popular. Not that popular, otherwise there'd be more people talking about it now. Conqueror says, I shall gladly feed your soul with my essence. Okay, interesting. DK wrote, I prefer birds over the robots from factory. One frenzy and unit is gone. Um, right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, within the faction, I don't know. I actually enjoy the robots more. They're more fun and they feel more balanced. More balanced in the sense that you actually had to spend a fair bit more to get those robots, and even when you get them, it's not like they have like invulnerability and speed 15. I think that's bullshit. Well, that's honestly low key, like not even low key, but it's actually pretty bullshit that Crimson Coatls just get like you know complete invulnerability. I think that's a little bit absurd. It's basically a speed check. This is exactly why initiative and speed. I can understand why they need to separate them in newer Heroes games. Anyway, Paula wrote, looks like it, but to be fair, conflicts felt a bit OP with all the new bullcrap it added, as Ellie's just ignore morale, and they are 5 out of 7 of the army. Well, I don't even know if that's the biggest issue on conflicts, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't think that. I mean, I get the gist of what you're trying to say, not to nitpick. I just find it interesting because I'm like, well, okay, let's suppose that morale did impact them. What would it change? Not really all that much, really. I think that I do agree though that it. I think the main reasons why conflicts were broken were because they're tier ones, they're tier sixes, and they're tier sevens, and they're heroes. That's really what it comes down to. It's never like never mind about the morale and this and that. Like those three units alone, plus the fact that the entire faction is just so cheap. Yeah. I mean, is kind of like what the fuck, right? And they are 5 out of 7 of the army, which can make even the most Canadian of players to lose their dookie. Yeah, clearly. Sounds weird, anyways. Have at you. Yeah, Dryhten wrote, but they do grow slower than gremlins. Do they really? Do they really? Even if they did, like, do they grow slower than gremlins? I don't even know if that's true. But even supposing that's true, uh, Factory has Henrietta. Tower does not. So, like, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, you could argue that, oh, well, but as factory, but what I'd probably opt to use a different hero. It's like, okay, well, at that point, you have a choice to use any of these other heroes. It's like, well, so these heroes are, like, if you're not going to pick Henrietta, then that essentially means that there are other options that are so good that you're willing to give up 3 stacks of Halfling Grenadiers to take a hero with a specialty that you'd rather get instead, right? So yeah, it's like at that point it's like one of those like steak too juicy, lobster too buttery sort of situations where it's kind of like, well, damn, dude, you're stuck between too many good options rather than Tower, where it's like, what are you gonna open up with? Solmare? Like, okay, yeah, Solmare or Neela. Those are basically your two choices, right? If you're not trolling. Yeah. Anyway, Paulo wrote, leave my roly boys alone, MeKick. Right. Destructiox says sandworms. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Emlyn says, yo, hey, Emlyn. Emlyn says, it's been a while since I've seen you, I feel like. But yeah, Emlyn wrote, Cove is uber strong. Right. Yes, Cove. Cove definitely, well, it's strong, but I don't know if it would clear the top tiers, like let's say Conflux Necropolis Dungeon, right? I don't think it does. So, yeah. Anyway, West wrote, out with the old and in with the new. That's right. People from now on, we play olden era. Oh gosh, hey West, what's up, dude? Paulo with the wave. Paulo wrote, it's not about power, it's about sending a message. Yeah. Emlyn wrote, maybe it's the friends we made along the way. Interesting. Yeah. Paulo says, huh? It has 3 range units. One just lacks arrows for most of the time. We're talking about Cove or are we talking about Factory? Cove has tier 3 and tier 5. Bulwark has uh yeah, Bulwark just has their tier threes, right? And then the Factory has two. I think it's their tier ones and their tier sixes. Yeah. Uh yeah. Am I wrong about that? Am I crazy? What are their other units? Tier 4, tier 5. Oh shit, you're right. You're right actually. Well, okay, they have two units, I think. It's their tier threes and their tier fives. I forgot about that. It's kind of funny that Emlyn says, to be honest, two, not three. Okay, there we go. So we're on the same page, Paulo. One just lacks arrows most of the time. Yeah, Emlyn wrote, to be honest, Bulwark also is a shooting slop. Yeah, they have two units, not three. I don't know if they would be considered shooting slop. That's interesting that you call it shooting slop. I mean, it's kind of standard to have a faction with two ranged units. I think that's fine. That's respectable, honestly. That much is fair. Only one usable, though. Onager and Jotun's teleport. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't count that as ranged, but I can understand why you'd say that. Also, hello, hey, Onager. Again, it wasn't about being usable. Also, elves are pretty neat when you get your hands on the ammo cart, right? Also, hi. Hey, Sponska Patrick. Good to see you. How are you doing, Sponska? Hope all's well with you. Emlyn wrote, I was talking about shamans that they are the worst ones, but they have chance to freeze. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, never have them though. So you guys are discussing that. V wrote, it's so funny. Every pregame chat I ask the stupidest questions, and I either start a war in chat or I make you rant. I mean, what can I say? Those are some really well thought out questions. Then, if that's the case. To be fair though, it's like, yeah, I mean, sometimes the questions that you ask are like questions that invite a lot of open discussion though, right? For both me and people from chat. Yeah, and then I have to then after I finish ranting at you, then I have to respond to the people who themselves have their own kind of thoughts, and you get the idea. Kind of funny how that works. I was just thinking about that, so yeah, I get where you're coming from, V. Neither on one hero nor eight hero. You never have them. Oh, you're talking about for shamans, yeah. Well, I wonder about that. I don't play enough Bulwark to really know. Onager wrote, anyways, Cove is still number one because I have no idea how Factory slash Bulwark can exist without suspending a lot of disbelief. So when Onager, yeah. So I assume that when you're saying that with regards to Hoda specific factions, which, yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I don't. When you say you can't, like, you got to suspend a lot of disbelief, you mean like in universe or like in lore reason or for lore reasons? I don't know. I don't really pay as much attention to lore reasons in this case, but like for me, balancing is like my biggest concern. And Cove on release was truly an interesting faction. It was a faction of all time in terms of balance, but they've kind of scaled it back down. But Factory and Bulwark, like Factory, they haven't really nerfed anything since the game, like since it first got released. And then, well, Bulwark is, I mean, I don't know what to make of Bulwark, honestly. I haven't played it enough. Paulo wrote, "Dang, I must play Bulwark wrong." I wonder. Hey, Desver, are you still around? Kind of a interesting question here. Desver asked, "Are you considering playing the Olden Era ladder?" Hail, no, no, not at all. Um, yeah, and Apollo replied on my behalf, so thanks for that, because this is actually correct. I think he addressed it in video that he's not going to play more Olden Era. Yeah, I have no interest in Olden Era. I didn't really have that much interest in Olden Era to begin with. It's just because other people on stream were kind of hyping up Olden Era, so I did a video about it. But frankly, I'm not really the biggest fan of Olden Era, just in general. So, sorry. When I say I'm not the biggest fan, I'm not saying that I don't like I don't like the game, that I dislike it, that I think like it's crap or anything like that. I just I enjoy playing Hoda more, and hero like SOD. So yeah, that's what I'm sticking with. Anyway, yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. This very Emlyn wrote, "IMO Flux is best, but really hard." You mean like as far as factions are concerned? I still think nothing really tops Necro in general. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, not counting like diplomacy-based maps, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really count diplomacy, like maps where you can just get free joiners. Yeah, those kinds of maps are sort of like cheese. So yeah, I'd say Necro. If I had to pick like a single strongest faction, I don't know any other faction that is consistently considered a strong pick outside of Necro. In Pyramid, Necromancy isn't as strong, but then Vampire Lords are busted, and then when you're playing regular maps, well, Necromancy itself is busted. So take your pick, really. Onager is saying, "Oh, I was only factoring in Hoda specific factions." Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Kragak says, "I'm just curious. So no one plays Wake of Gods, just Hoda." Well, I wouldn't say nobody, but there are some people. There are a few people who play Wake of the Gods. But if you ask most of the people from this chat, I think it's safe to say that the vast majority of people here play Hoda or maybe SOD, but far like maybe like what one or two people maybe might play WoG. There are some people who've tried WoG, who've maybe dabbled in it, but I don't think that people play it regularly as their main version of the game. Yeah. Anyway, Emlyn wrote, but the Hoda towns plus Flux is top four towns. No, I completely disagree there. If we're ranking them in terms of like how overpowered they are, I don't think that I've ever said to myself like, yeah, I think that like, what are we basing this off of here? Like, you're saying that okay, disregarding Flux as a top four town because I agree with that, but um, like basically what you're saying is Cove is stronger than Dungeon, which has Portal of Summoning and Shakti and Jedi and Alamar and Mana Vortex and all that other crap. Um, or Necropolis, Necromancy plus Vampire Lords. That's interesting. I mean, I I will respectfully disagree, but that's a very interesting take. I don't know what would lead you to feel that way, but okay. uh, yeah. So Hoda Towns and yeah. So interesting take. Thanks, Mr. Video. Sandman says when MeKick mentions BG3, he actually means Booty Goth 3. What the heck? No. Baldur's Gate 3, man. You're welcome. Yeah, DK wrote, he got to stream BG 1 and 2 first before 3. It will take time instead of, hell no, that's not happening. Oh, MeKick, I got higher elo than you in Hoda Online Lobby now. Oh, wow, so you've been training recently, haven't you? Well, that's cool. Craig Eck wrote, oh, okay, so Hoda is the call. Well, yeah, like for competitive play or like for PvP, yes, Hoda is most popular, yes. Drayton wrote, there's also Day of Reckoning, unofficial expansion of Heroes 3. Not sure what this is about. I heard about it, but, I haven't really heard enough about it to really take an interest into it, yeah. And then Drayton also wrote, it seems it's not finished yet. Yes, that's right. It didn't come out yet. I believe that's correct, as far as I know. DK wrote, well, sadly, the bird don't care if robot is more fun. It gets deleted like anything else that don't outspeed it. Right. I see what you mean. No, it's sort of true. Like freaking Crimson Coatls. I don't know. It's just silly that it's just a gigantic speed check. Like, oh, okay, well, it'll just straight up lose the AAs. AAs will swing opening round and just kill it, right? But if your power stack is Grey Bears, then well, best of luck trying to outspeed Crimson Coatls. Follow wrote rant is way longer. It was just pick about some streamer I know that always loses to morale. Yeah, clearly. Bill Berlin, hey, hi Bill Berlin. Bill Berlin wrote, hi there, first time viewer here. Didn't know you were on Twitch too, not just YouTube. Oh, you're funny, Bill Berlin. Glad to have you on board with us today. First time viewer, my ass, but yes, welcome aboard to today's stream. Nice to. Hope you're doing well, Bill. Follow says, but some people hated how fast sprites are with their no retaliation. Well, I'm not going to disagree with. I mean, like in the past, before Hoda came out, yeah, I used to basically have an ongoing crusade about how Necropolis and Conflicts are very clearly the two most overpowered factions in the game. And then second to that, maybe Dungeon, but like, yeah, no, like pre-Hota Flux and Necropolis were something else. Um, like just to put it into perspective, if you have a Necro versus Dungeon matchup now with all of the nerfs that Hoda has made to Necropolis, you could still kind of go 50-50 on Necropolis or Dungeon. That's how crazy the disparity is. They had to like cut Necromancy in half, and it's still considered a top tier faction. And then for Flux, like a lot of people will still opt to play Flux just because of Luna, despite the fact that their tier sixes and sevens got like nerfed, right? uh, in one way or another. Westroad Factory should be technology units cut out the worm and the coatl. It's weird. It's kind of like they took two different factions and merged it together. Like why is a like a Coaddle in Factory. It's very strange, but okay, sure, whatever. And the Dillo make him neutral. Nah, I was like, not my armadillo. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. I mean, I don't really. They could do whatever they want with Factory. At the end of the day, Hoda's Hoda. Like it's their mod. They can do whatever they want with it. It's not. I mean, we just have to accept it as it comes, really, right? Paulo says other hated that you can arma spam on fire slash energy elementals. Pre nerf Luna was silly. Yeah, like there was so much more, but who cares now? We have Factory to hate. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like SOD Flux was a whole separate discussion, but at least it felt like it fit into the game. Factory feels like it doesn't fit into the game, and it's got a lot of things about it that are pretty annoying. Not to mention that I think part of the I think generally speaking, if you go up against Flux units in the overworld, it's not a big deal. If you go up against factory units in the overworld, it's a pretty big deal, especially against automatons. DK Road Tower gets 32, factory gets 30. Are you serious? I mean, okay. Well, what do I say to that? I think when you say factory gets 30, you're talking about like halflings, right? Bill Berlin wrote, Cove Cannon is pretty strong. That it is. It is quite strong, yeah. Although, to be fair, you can't really take the cannon with you into creature bank fights. We talked Bulwark, yeah. Hello, hello, can't wait 5 minutes when you finally see that message. More, I'm behind 10 minutes, actually. Onger shaking his head. Bill Berlin says, hello, hello to Paulo. DK wrote, make it into factory. Special summon that factory heroes can use only. Oh, gosh. Westro Tower got 3 ranged. Right, right. Tower got 3 ranged, but that's like they're a special case. I don't know. I don't think any of the other factions have 3 ranged units. Yeah. The Vi, hey, the Fi wrote, hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, chat. Hello, the Fi. How goes it? How are you doing on this fine day? What do we do today? I have a match coming up against DK, or sorry, against ddryhten first to continue our match from last week, and then a game against DK after, is the plan for today. Onager says, yeah, halflings surviving the demons and building their own faction somehow, or the Vorai integrating with Norse mythology, or whatever. I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, lore-wise is a whole separate discussion. I'm not really concerned about lore nearly as I am about the balance of the game. Oh, hold on. Was there, did I just get raided? Hold on, let me just check. Hey, Lexi. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know why it didn't show up. Let me actually have this, I gotta have the notice pop up again. Um, all right, here we go. There you go. Nice, very nice. Lexia, rating me with a party of 524. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lexi. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we're going to be playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Perfect timing. I was just about to wrap up the remaining messages from chat in, well, for the pre-game chat. And I'm about to go in-game here. We're going to be doing like an 8-hero match. An 8-hero game against ddryhten. We already had a match ongoing on the map template called Mini Nostalgia. So yeah, buckle up and enjoy the show. I know that you folks were playing some Olden Era. How was, or Lexi was playing some Olden Era. How was that? Hope you're all having a great day, and hope that y'all enjoyed Lexi's stream. But yeah, I'm honored that he rated me, even though I'm not really streaming Olden Era. I'm gonna be playing Hoda, like I said, which is like, bringing it back to the olden days, not the olden era, okay, but the olden days. Um, but yeah, hope you're all doing well. All right, I'm gonna reply to the rest of the comments, and then I shall get started here. Craig Hack wrote, yeah, they're fun, especially if you want to cheese with their Skeleton Doom army. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Paulo says, not the biggest, just modest size. We even had them in chat here. Okay. And Catalan says, Mekick, how are you? How was your week? I missed the pregame chat because of some real life work. Okay, well, I hope I hope it's done now and that you can enjoy the stream in peace. To answer your questions, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm not as tired as I usually am. I don't know if you can tell by the level of energy in my voice. My week was I'd say that it was a pretty good week overall. Yes, very, very good, very productive week, and one where I had a lot of fun. Yeah, recent weeks have been pretty good. I'm expecting a lull pretty soon, but overall, things are going pretty well for me right now. So, huzzah, huzzah. Yeah, and then you also wrote, I missed the pre. Oh, yeah, I already responded to that. So yeah, that's how I'm up. How I'm doing. Thanks for checking up on me as always, Catalin. How are you doing? How are you, and how was your week? I hope that you know, things, or that you had a great week, and that things are going well with you so far, and that you enjoy today's stream as always. Mtaro says I played WoG way back in the day. Okay, cool. Paula says, but our race is dying out. What the heck would that be? V wrote, I don't play Hoda by choice. If I wasn't practicing, I'd definitely play WoG. I see. Fair enough. That's interesting that you'd opt to play WoG over the base game. Paulo with the emote to V. Conqueror said, booty goths, where? Up yours, clearly. The DK says, yes, I reached peak elo of yours, 69, no rank games, no more. Oh, actually? Oh, that's so funny. Nice. Conqueror says I'm weird, so it makes sense. Okay. I think they went that way. Okay. He's still alive. Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Hey, Alpha, what's up, dude? Alpha says hi, MK. Hi, chat. Hello to you too, Alpha. How are you doing? Paulo says ahoy. DK says hi. Alpha says Paulo. DK wave. Conquer says I'm not, but my ghoulish brain rot persevere. Okay. Paulo says I think I know how to help you. Conquer says if it does not include booty goths, I am not interested. You guys are so silly. Paulo with the Sag emote, and then DK says, "Oh, MeKick, did you get to read the manga yet? Which manga? Are we talking Eternally Regressing Night, or are we talking about Konosuba? Because those are the next two on my list. But again, I'm kind of out of my anime slash manga phase right now. To be honest, I wanted to be in my anime phase, but recently I've just been, maybe it's because it's summer. I've been thinking about this. I'm like, maybe because it hits summer and I'm actually, preferring to go out and actually do things rather than just sit and read. That could be it. Yes, the night one? No, I haven't gotten around to that one yet, sorry to say. Paulo says, okay, thanks, Miki. Hope you find this message in 10 minutes, then good luck with the games or something. Hey, I appreciate that, thank you. 5 minutes, actually, I made it to your comment. Good luck with the games. Sponska Patrick with the Pog. The Fire wrote, yo, welcome Raiders. And then the shout out to Lexi. Yeah, the Fire wrote, welcome Lexi. Hamtaro says, Lexi, you. And then Paulo says, hello Raiders. Hi Lexi, I hope you had a great time on today's stream. Yeah, indeed. Wes says, finally home. Yeah, yes indeed. Wes says, productive. It was a productive week. I mean, you don't know what I do behind the scenes, just because I might game here and there, doesn't mean that, I don't also do other stuff that I need to get done too, right? Paulo says, were you taken there by using country road? Oh, I see. What is this, Old Town Road? V Road. I have a, sorry, wait, let me just, okay, here we go. So, V Road, I have a really good reason for liking Wake of Gods. This nostalgic dad used to play it for me. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. Okay, mad respect. I'm not even going to question it further than that. That's fair. I wouldn't have questioned it either way, like, oh, you prefer playing WoG? That's, if you like it, you like it, right? But, okay, cool. Fair enough that if your dad used to play it with you, that you would opt to play it now. That it would be your comfort pick for playing the game. Okay, so let me, give me a second here. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta patch the game. Alright, give me a second, I gotta patch. Changes for compatibility with a future version of Hoda. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna release more factions into the game. Amazing. Anyway, yeah. So DK wrote, yes, the night one. Ow, you plan to read Konosuba one as well? No. I plan to watch Konosuba anime, but reading Eternally Regressing Night, well, yeah, well, that again has been on the to-do list for months. But I think we only had brought it up only after I sort of fell out of my anime phase. Eventually, I'll definitely get back to anime, just not at the moment, I think. Moro says, go, Mika, go! Hey, Moro, what's up, dude? Sup, MK, sup, chat. Nothing much, I'm just about to get in game here, about to get started, continuing my match against ddryhten. How are you doing, Moro? Good to see you. Go where? Go nowhere. Yeah, Moro said, enemy spotted. What the heck? Okay. Exclamation mark cheer, Paulo said. Mr. Carrot says, hey, hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks, Carrots. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, too. Sorry, Morrow says, sir, yeah. First time chat from Raider. So this is from the Duke of Prunes. Hey, welcome to the stream, Duke. Duke wrote, what unfathomable series of raids took me from Rito to here? I was watching Rito mauled over the sprint template, spamming every Russian, Polish, and English curse word there is. Ah, yes, good old Rito. Left for 5 hours, came back, and now I'm like in this wholesome place. I don't know if I would really call this a wholesome place, but I mean, this is usually how it goes, okay? Like, usually for the English-speaking Heroes 3 community, the streamers tend to end up, like, raiding each other in some sort of cycle. So, like, you know, Rito probably raided Lexi, I'm just saying, I'm just guessing, okay? Lexi raided me a couple minutes ago, and then probably when I'm done my stream, I'll raid Specialist, and then Specialist might raid Alex the Magician when he's done, and then Alex the Magician might end up raiding Rito or something, you know? So it usually goes in some kind of cycle. We end up usually raiding somebody else at the end of our streams, and then you usually end up with this very long chain of like raids that get you to very interesting places, if that makes sense at all. So hopefully that answers your question, Duke. Duke says, I wake up every day hoping to end up in Rito's chat. Well, I mean, I guess that is your starting point. That's where you want to end to. Fair enough, but yeah, no, it's not. Well, that's not the situation here. DK wrote, instead of 5 grinder dates a week, it was 20 that week. Yes, clearly. Yeah, must have a sore throat. I mean, what, me or you? Sorry to hear if you have a sore throat. Give it time, also welcome. Yeah, indeed. Craghack says, ban all WoG players. Now, why the heck would I do that? Paula says, you will never take us alive. Oh, gosh. Sandman says, when I was younger, I installed WoG because it had animations for the trees and it felt like they were moving with the breeze. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of wholesome, I find. Stick around long enough and you'll probably end up in Rito's chat again. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, West wrote, Duke of Prunes, stick around long enough, you'll probably end up in Rito's chat again. Unironically, yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's usually like a chain of raids from one person to the other. It's like we have all these viewers, it feels wrong not to keep the show going, and I'm sure the other content creators feel the same way. It's kind of like win-win, right? It's like, okay, you're ending your stream, like these viewers should go somewhere, and might as well be part of like the larger Heroes 3 community, or Hoda community, or Heroes of Might and Magic community. I don't know, it's just a nice thing to do, I guess. Like, why not, right? Alright. DK says, and then Hamtaro wrote, MK, watch JoJo. I don't really have much of an interest in JoJo. Yeah. Craghack says, I want to try it just because I never have. Try what? WoG? I mean, that's fair, yeah. Bill Berlin says, you're all sucking each other's. Well, okay, yeah, only you would think up of something like that, Bill Berlin. Onager says, I see that Rito is still quite the comedian. Well, he's evolved. He's gone from from a not so skilled player comedian to a pretty skilled player comedian. And then he then evolved even further into an olden era comedian, which is even worse. So like, you know, no, I'm kidding about that last bit, but you know, Rito has undergone a very interesting metamorphosis in the 10 years that I've known him. Okay, so you know, that's what I'm gonna say about him. Well, no, I've known him for years though, and I've known him for like even before he started streaming, before Hodo was like the big thing that everyone's playing multiplayer on now, and yeah, he's always been a very interesting character, let me tell you. Yeah. Westro, people raid MeKick to put the viewers to sleep so they have energy for their Hofk brain rot JO tomorrow. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Clearly. Onager says, I remember a few months ago I asked him about 8 hero JC and he said that single hero was too boring. How the turntables. Yeah, fair enough, Onager. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there. Yeah, I'm earnestly not sure what to say. I'm earnestly not sure what to say because, well, you know, it is kind of interesting to see him load up one hero. I do remember that at one point he was like an 8 hero only kind of guy, and then in recent times I've seen him play one hero. So, yeah, I guess you either die an 8 hero gamer, or live long enough to see yourself become a 1 hero gamer, or something, something. DK with the XD, yeah, more power to him, I suppose. Hey man, he likes what he likes. Like, people change their minds, you know. I'm not gonna judge one way or another. Anyway, all right. Let's see. I don't remember. Who's supposed to load here? Um. Okay, I'm just pulling up my match against ddryhten here real quick. Where is my name? Okay, here's my game against ddryhten. Mini nostalgia, and for now, and I think I was Cove Jeremy, right? And then ddryhten was Rampart. You load, you are blue, you take the loads. Right. I just couldn't remember if I was blue or red. That's the main thing I forget from last week. West wrote, legend goes that he still has shackles. I know, right? So here you go. The game's up, ddryhten. You can join whenever. I'm just going to get through the last couple comments, and then I'm going to make a cut in the VOD, and then we can begin the game. So that we can actually, hopefully, finish. And then I can get my game against DK. Live long enough, or sorry, Paulo says, or live long enough to get yourself a black name in online lobby. Yeah, like Hom 3 Watcher. The Hom 3 Watcher special, pretty much. I still don't know how he pulled that off, but still. I mean, he always tells me the story, and I always forget. And then Paulo said that's what he said. Yes, clearly. Onija wrote, wait even longer and you'll get an amnesty. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I don't know what to say about the whole amnesty thing. Like, I don't really have an opinion about it. I could have an opinion about it if I gave it like 2 seconds of thought, or like 2 minutes of thought, but, you know, I don't think I care much, so I think I'll let that one slide, whatever. Having said that, he was naughty in Russian lobbies. Oh, actually, was that really it? The last comment that I wanted to make before I get in game here and continue my game against ddryhten. Normally I would pre-game chat for a little longer, but of course I have a game against DK after this too, so I'd like to get the ball rolling. And then I have plans this evening, so I can't stick around. Still waiting for an explanation as to doing that twice in a year, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, neither of us play online lobby, so it doesn't really impact us, so I would just let it go. I doubt they care after so many years, same as I. Right. Anyway, the one thing okay, Kara Coda, are you still around? So, I don't know if I missed your message, but, so what time do they start? Like, give me like a hard time here, translated by time zone. When do they start with TI? Which day, too? Saturday, what is it, Saturday 10 p.m.? Is that right? Something like that? Because you're going to need to, like 14 hours ago-ish? Okay, 14 hours ago, so 12, 11 p.m., 9 p.m. Okay, so I need to start my stream like 9 p.m. I would need to end my stream. Grand finals are on Sunday, so I think that's Saturday for you. Okay, wow, that could be a pretty interesting day. Let me think about that one. Because I got one of two options. Either I end my Hoda stream, and then I do something for 3 hours. Well, I mean, the something for 3 hours is what I'm curious about. I either, nap for for a couple hours, or sorry, sleep for a couple hours, just so I'm not completely dead at 3 in the morning. Or I do or I stream like some Civ 3, or I go and play MW3 with the others or something. So, 3 hours Warcraft 3 campaign. Well, I'll save that for another day. Yeah, Grand finals are on Sunday, so I think that's Saturday for you. Okay, well, I'll think about that one. We can discuss it more on Saturday, but well, yeah, I'm kind of on board with it. So how? Yeah, I guess what I'd have to do is I'd have to restream somebody else's perspective, but I don't. The thing is, I'm not like super knowledgeable about Dota, so I don't really know how any of the heroes work anymore. But sure, I could give it a go. It could be kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I might do it. Sure. Well, let's just say a tentative yes for now, unless something comes up. I'll let you know for sure next week. But yeah, for now, it sounds like fun, so I'll put it in as my to do for next Saturday. Okay. Next Saturday evening, I'll start my stream around 9 p.m. for TI. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll watch all the games, but I'll just play it by ear and see how it goes, and we can just chat and chill. Um, 3 hour yapping possible as well. Okay, if I have to wait 3 hours for TI game to pop up, then I'm just gonna call it for the night. But like, yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, does that sound good, Kira? You looking forward to that? TI with me? I don't know. Pestilence spread Nurgle's gif. I don't know what that means. To be honest, I'm just memeing, but I'd watch that. Okay, well, let me think about it then. Liquid Egg Prog says MK asking for it hard, typical. Yeah, Pudic wrote feel the smothering hand of the plague god. Yeah, talking mad dookie for someone in exterminus distance. Alright. Okay, cool. 242 MS ping, not bad for Canada. West Road TI. Yes, the International, that's right. Pudic Road, I just painted the Death Guard kill team. It's beautiful. I have no idea what that is. Hey, Chicken Song. Okay, last comment, and then I have to make a cut in the VOD. So, transferal infection. No, the international. Chicken Song says, greetings one, greetings all. I have important questions for everyone. Do you enjoy quality content? Do you want to watch something confidently not made by AI? Well, I wonder about that one. Well, come on down to youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where the videos are legally considered as, in quotes, content. And the creator and vocalist is most definitely not half of the requirements for AI. Why not check out this legit YouTube channel? It's right there. Thank you so much, as always, Chicken Song. Hope you're having a great week so far. Glad to have you on board with us for this week, for today's stream, and appreciate the shameless, I want to call it self-advert. I guess it's self-advert for me, but yeah, self-advert as always. And hope you enjoy, or I hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoy today's stream, Chicken Song. Yeah, I was just about to get into pregame chat, so this is perfect timing. PP wrote, hello MK, hello chat, what's the plan for today? I'm about to play, that's what. Mini Nostalgia against ddryhten first, continuing and hopefully concluding our game, and then following up with a match against DK. Hello Chicken Song, hope you're well. Okay, cool. I'll let you guys chat. I do ACD wrote, subscribe to the YouTube channel too, thanks. Okay, well, much appreciated, I do ACD. Although I'd be surprised if you haven't subbed to the YouTube channel. You've been following me since, like, 2015. Yeah, you've been around for ages. Chicken Song wrote big struggles, which is why I've been very firmly lurking the past month or so. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I feel like I haven't seen you or your adverts for a while. I've very much missed it. But I finally had the motivation to write an ad for today. I see. Well, really appreciate you, you know, putting the creative juices and time into writing that up. I'm sorry to hear about your struggles. That's very, well, yeah. I wish that these things get resolved for you soon, and I will put out some content, and hopefully this will give you a bit of a distraction from your content, or from your struggles at least. MeKick, it's funny, I know Rito sucks from your video 20 IQ versus 30 IQ from 8 years ago, I know, right? He had a diggable grail in this match, if I remember. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, right, maybe. You'd only watch semifinals, aka series loser, bracket final. Sunday games, by the way, are 2 series in a row. Okay, well, we can chat about it next week then, and then we can decide. We can finalize it next week, I guess. Yeah. He is the YouTube guy. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be a good excuse for me to stream some Civ 3 in between, too. That could be kind of fun. Karakota wrote, you only watch semifinals, aka series loser, bracket final. Right, for sure. Paulo says, always great to have you and your ads here open. Only gets better until then. For sure, yeah, I appreciate the well wishes. I'm just doing my best. I always say it one step at a time. Yeah, for sure, 100%. MSK, hey, welcome aboard today's stream. You wrote, yo, The Known World. If I'm not mistaken, you gave the Olden Era a go, but I missed it. How was it? Yeah, I actually did a video on my opinion of Olden Era because, well, I mean, a lot of people were asking about it. Basically, long story short, I think it was good, but I didn't. But I still prefer Hoda at the end of or, Heroes 3 and Heroes 3 adjacent content at the end of the day. So yeah, I have no intention to make more Olden Era content at this time. But I did make a decent chunk back then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to get the ball rolling here. I'm going to make a cut in the VOD, or take a short little breather. I'm going to grab some water, and then when I return, I'm going to have my go against ddryhten, okay? So hope you've all enjoyed this pregame chat. Thank you everyone for participating. It's been bustling. There's been a lot more pregame chat than usual, interestingly enough. But I got to get in game here, so so folks, I'm going to hop out for a bit, grab some water, and then when I return, we will get into game 1 against ddryhten, and hopefully conclude this match on Mini Nostalgia in a few moments. So stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back. I will see you all momentarily. Alright folks, welcome aboard to game 1 here, and this one is going to be against... Okay, thank you for your patience. I'm ready to go. So this is going to be game 1, against ddryhten. Now, just to kind of put it into perspective for you folks, I think 126 is a good stopping point. Yo, I can hear him, yeah, I know, imagine. Yeah, so I have a game against ddryhten, just to fill you all in on the details. This is an 8-hero... this is an 8-hero match on Mini Nostalgia. It is Rampart versus Cove, okay? Each of us had 3 AI. We've eliminated all 3 AI, each. And now... ooh, is this the right save? I think this is the correct save, right? Hold on. Let me load from the last autosave. I think this is not quite correct. Not quite correct. Yeah, give me a second here. MeKick for Canadian Idol. I thought that this was the, Oh, I see. It's because he left the game first, so that's what that save was. So, we're continuing Sims until 125, I believe, because I do need... at this point, I don't think he's here, so I can say this. I remember I just found DD, so, yeah, I'm gonna go Sims here. Cool. And, yeah. Chicken Song wrote, MK already making excuses. Yes, indeed. Stefan Trekkie says Mini Nostalgia. That's right. You got it. Okay. So, gonna take a moment to really look through and see the kind of situation. So, yeah, just to kind of fill you all in, this is my MG5. Oh, no, I didn't get DD. I got Fly. That's what it was. I got Fly, and I have CL, and CL... I'm just trying to remember this. Okay, so I was gonna return back to town with CL. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. And I started off as Cove, right? So this is my army. I'm gonna try to clear this to get Sulfur. Then I'm gonna chain it back to Spint. The Spint is gonna chain back here. I'm gonna deliver the army to the far north. And then I'm just trying to remember, like, what... Was there like a cons or something I was supposed to clear? I actually don't remember anymore, shit. Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to really remember what was happening in this match. I just remember I had a chain going. Oh yeah! I had these 2 angels and shite too. Huh. Oh, or was I supposed to go north? I think I might actually... Maybe I'm actually supposed to head up north here, before I go after him. Because originally I was just going to fly over and fight him, but maybe I should actually focus on farming first, actually. My original plan was just MKO him out of nowhere, but maybe I should actually try to play the game and farm the side zones and whatnot before I do that. I wasn't here last week. Can you give me a slow recap of the last 9 in-game turns? Never mind, I see you have no fucking clue either. No, for real. Okay, I'm good. Enter. So yeah, a slow recap of the last go. Okay, cool. So, a slow recap. Basically, my army right now is comprised of 4 Giants, 13 Nyx Warriors, and 23 Corsairs, along with 2 Angels. So, I have Rashka pushing up one side, while I have the rest of my army pushing a whole different side. Let's see... I'll do... Well, this is L plus U. I don't really need Schools of Magic here. Or Air Magic, I guess, in particular, yeah. So, Rashka can insta-clear everything. Okay, cool. This one I may have to take the fight for myself. Firebirds. I mean, that's interesting that I can actually open up this pyre. I have some magic, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to think about how to really handle this fight. 180. I can kill 3. I have Bless, I have Shield, I have Stone Skin. 35. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. Uh... Hey, Faloco, rating me with a party of 15. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today I am playing some Horn of the Abyss. It is a multiplayer match on the Mini Nostalgia template. Do please let me know if you have any comments or questions, but otherwise, enjoy the show. I think I will wait here in a second. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. I'd say this is probably, honestly, this is probably the best mini nostalgia game I've ever had. Mainly on the grounds that... Okay, I think I'll fly back here real quick. This is the best mini nostalgia game in the sense that I haven't... like, I actually have army, I have control, I have good heroes. So there's not really anything about it where I'm like, oh man, this is... You know, like, if only I had this particular thing. Like, it's actually, for all intents and purposes, a good game so far. Also, did you wish happy birthday to your second best modder? Did I forget? Yes, I think I did forget. Who or what am I wishing happy birthday to on this fine day? I'm just trying to wait out the bloodlust before I start trying to brawl them, or I can like position them to... Oh, wow, yo, they hurt if they swing at me with that crap. Okay. As long as they don't all morale on me, I think I should be okay. Emlyn wrote, Mini Nostalgia, really luck-based template. You know, it's funny that you say that, because traditionally my luck has been terrible on Mini Nostalgia. This game against ddryhten, which, by the way, it's, I think, ddryhten's first ever Mini Nosta. Yeah, I think it's ddryhten's first ever Mini Nostalgia. This is probably the first game that I've played where I genuinely have had, like, things go my way, in my opinion. Yeah, so, you know, that's really good. Like, I have everything going for me here, in the sense that, you know, like, I have army, like, everything's positioned really nicely, etc., you know, so really happy with how things are going so far. Advanced Logi, do I need gold right now? I don't think I do. I think I've already bagged all my units pretty much. Yeah, I think I'm good. I even have well, I mean, I took the dungeon town as part of the bid. Oh wow, would you look at that? There's zealots blocking me off, so I have to return. Dragon Utopia, interesting, yeah. Westro's second best mod Hom 3 washer ain't here, right? Karakota wrote, can't believe you forgot the birthday fucker that made you suffer for so many years. Creator of Pyramid? Oh shit, actually, it's Alpha's birthday today? That's crazy. Yeah, he did make me suffer, but yeah, he does at least deserve some semblance of happy birthday. I think last time when I played, I did a taupe 125, and it's still not considered a good map. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I was ever able to do a taupe 125, that is a pretty amazing map for me, deadass. Like, I don't even know how that's even... Like, 125 taupe? Like, what? That's... You know, that's amazing. What? How, in what universe is that considered bad? That's crazy talk. Nyx Warriors, Giants. I'm just trying to figure out... You know, actually, what I could do here... It was yesterday. Oops. I see. I think that with... Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. So, I'm gonna send CL with, I think I'll send her with this army. Yeah, I think this is how it's gotta go. I will send her with these guys. The buckler stays on him. And then I'm actually gonna try to push this way. I think that's the only way, really. I don't like doing this because I don't have an easy spot to poor man's anymore if I do this, but right now I think I kind of have to. I don't think I have much of a choice. I mean, I need to create some... I need to actually see what else is in this next treasure zone, I think. 13 Nyxes, give me a couple angels and the taupe is done. Right, yeah, exactly, but, I mean, do you see any freaking... Okay, cool. I can just their ass here. Yeah, do you see any other cons? I certainly don't. I've cleared 2 already. And each one gave me 1. Oh. Oh, I remember what I was doing in this game now. Right. It's coming back to me. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the morale. That's fine. It's coming back to me. Okay. So, oh, wow. Who knows? Maybe this is a good scroll. Blind. Did I already have that? I don't think... Oh... I think I did already have that. That's awkward. Oh, well, whatever. Or no. Actually, I didn't, because I had Disguise. Yeah, I didn't have it before. Okay, cool. Turn's ticking, so I gotta keep the ball rolling here. Chain Lightning, maybe? I could Chain Lightning these guys to save myself some... I don't think that's necessary. I think that's overkill. I think I go Ice Bolt on this one. 150, 120. I can actually just one-shot them with this. Yeah, that's cool. Ow. Alright, that's cool. Timer is not nearly enough for an 8-hero format. No, that's not true at all. We're actually playing on significantly longer timers than what I'm typically accustomed to playing on. The reason why this... Here, I'll just wait. Okay, mass slow now. Okay, so the reason why the timers... Like, why I'm so low on timers is mainly because I have to chat with people. That's mainly it. Otherwise, if I was playing, like... if I was playing... like, without having to commentate, I guarantee you these turns would go quite a bit faster, actually. I think this is reasonable for me to do. Like, it actually makes, like, a world of difference having to really vocalize my thought process and chat, like, actually chat with people at the same time, you know? Because, you know, sometimes I'm yapping about, like, you know, I'll just magic arrow them. That's cool. Yeah, like, sometimes I'm just yapping about, you know, like, people will ask me, like, oh, do you prefer donuts or bagels or something like that? And I'll be like, well, you know, let's chat about that. So, actually, part of the reason why the timers are taking as long as they are because of just the nature of the streaming more than an issue with the actual timers themselves. Well, obviously, but aren't most other players streaming as well? No. In ddryhten's case, he's not. At least not at the moment. However, ddryhten, like, this is ddryhten's first time on the template, yeah? So, because this is ddryhten's first time on the template, hold up a second, let me just figure out which of these guys I need to haste. I think I haste these guys, yeah, that's cool. Why do I even bother? Okay, well... Scheisser. Yeah, anyway, so, as I was saying, okay, cool. I can transfer all this over. Yeah. Actually, I lost my train of thought. Basically, with, in ddryhten's case, he's never played this template, so, he needs a little bit more time to actually learn how the template works. In my case, my excuse is that, I am, you know, commentating while I play, so, that's, you know, whether or not you consider those to be acceptable, excuses is up to you, but that's kind of what I'm going off of here. Because otherwise, under normal circumstances, people could very easily play on these timers, and it would be okay, you see? Oh, fuck, I can't quite reach. But I'll get there. So. Bill Berlin's like, so do you prefer donuts to bagels? Well, there you have it, right? Oh, wow, I actually can make it. That's good. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll leave the house. Well, what's my morale at on this? Net positive? Yeah, okay, sure. I think this is fine for now, yeah. I can bring my army back over. And then this hero can... Like, I could actually clear the pyre, but I'll probably do that on my way back anyway. Here, I'm just gonna wait for my full reinforcements, and then I'll full send into the next fight. Okay, I cleared both of these. Oh yeah, Pyre. Ah, it's coming back to me now. This hero was collecting resources. Had to collect resource. Ooh, and this thing too. I can grab this helmet and all of the resources surrounding it. Yeah, I don't know how you manage with timer. Maybe I'm just a really slow player. Maybe. I mean, like I said, it's kind of like you just know what you're trying to do in each turn, basically. And I know that doesn't really help you, but yeah, I mean, I don't know how to really describe it beyond that. It's like you play the game enough, and it's like you know what you're trying to prioritize. Yeah. Just click faster, easy as that. Well, that's. I mean, it's kind of like over time you kind of start to be quicker on like, oh, okay, well I need to hero chain this thing and that thing, and it's like you kind of develop a bit of an intuition for it, right? Like I don't have to like here I'm like collecting resources because I know exactly that's what I need. So it's like something that you develop over time as you play the game more and more, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's like the main thing. Okay. Well, out of Nyx's here. Out of Ore. Oh, Mystical Garden. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll grab that. And then, I'd like to actually maybe reach... See if I can, like, push down here. Well, I can't really clear Horde of Wood Elves anytime soon, though. That's the problem. Okay, well, I don't know. I'll have this hero in between. I actually don't know what to do with this hero right now, so I'll just let it sit for the time being. What are the other towns up to? I think there was a... am I short on market? There was like a trading post somewhere, I thought. I recall there being a trading post, but that was like last week, so I don't remember anymore. I'll do marketplaces as a safety precaution. Oh, yeah, okay, this one's good. Marketplace. And did I not marketplace this town? Okay, cool, right. I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah. There you go. There he is, slowly walking his way up. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why, but chat's been pretty busy today, so I can't actually reply to everybody. Sorry if I've missed your messages. Ever's a strong word. I'm trying to see what else I've missed. Distorted avatar meme, yeah. Z lots of what? I don't know. Or maybe 126, don't really remember. Or maybe 126. Oh, you mean your taupe? Yeah, I don't know. But I've never done a taupe before 131. Let's just put it like that. I'd say something important now, but Kara will sell me to Val for Dookie and small laughs. What the heck? Okay. Kara, you can do 12-hour B-Day Pyramid-a-thon for him as a gift tomorrow to make it up to him. No, that's quite all right. Who would I even play up against? It would just be practice games on Pyramid. I mean, I don't even think Chris is streaming Pyramid these days. Go on, Paul. I don't talk to Val nowadays. Did something happen between you two? Is that why? No, I won't tell you. It's better when no one knows. Okay. uh, Crag hack with the spinny emote. Timer is not nearly long enough for an 8-hero format. Yeah. Also, it doesn't work that well, anyways. Paulo says. Right, and then Emlyn says what timer is being played. I think it's like 23:10. No, wait, no, it can't be 23:10. I think it's 23 and 8. We started with 23 minutes, and then we have 8 minutes for every turn, if I recall correctly. Crag access, welcome up, MeKick. You got this. Let's go. I mean, I'm trying my best here. PP Row title says DK22, but opponent is Dryhten Lazy Mods SMH my head. Funny enough, I'm the one who put DK22, so that's kind of my fault. Yeah, Sandman says his hot dog is sandwich. Yes and no, I guess. So do you prefer donuts to bagels? Yeah, actually, I do. V-Rogue, have I mentioned I can bake and made bagels just today? No, you actually did not. No, that's cool. Good for you. Robot arm with the bad morale emote. Yeah, I did bad morale. Update the title before I demod you. What the heck? Wow. It works similar to 8xm8 and 6. Why did 8xm8 become a sleepy emote here in 6elm10a? And then Emlyn says it's far from 6elm. Well, I wonder about that. Yeah, brings up the topic in question, wakes my interest, and then doesn't even answer the question. Well, that wasn't my intention. Just random shit like that is what I'd expect from this chat. Stefan Trekker wrote the underground. I mean, many small zones, many towns. End goal is to get TP to get around and farm fast. I mean, kinda, yeah. More like Spider or Sapphire, to be honest. Okay. Secret is to awaken your inner ADHD, or just try with bigger timers and gradually shorten them. Well, I wonder. Yeah, maybe. Normal nostalgia, of course. Well, I don't know. I don't know the differences between all these templates. I just play them. Except mini nostalgia, I know how that one's laid out, and nostalgia, because those ones are easy and very simple in how they're laid out. You're like a little child. Observe my power. Granted moderator privileges to Paulo here. Wait, you can do that? What? Oh wow, you can remod. You can remod Paulo. Yeah. Robot Rotor, hear me out. You don't play the game, genius. I know. Paulo says it was great working for you. Anyways, bye. Nah, I'm done modding. You can mod yourself, you quack. Wow. Similar to... Haven't I thought about it? Yeah, Emlyn wrote, thanks for the stream, guys. I'm going to dip back to my stream to play Sapphire. Have a nice day. Okay, excellent. Have fun. Enjoy your Sapphire game. That sounds pretty awesome. XL plus you and all that. You take care. You have a good one, and I will catch you again next time. You're done when I say you're done, WW92. What the heck? I already blocked you on MySpace? What? World War 92? Yeah, might as well. But it doesn't answer the question for the second time. I don't know what that means. MeKick forgets how Hammer works, episode number 117. I actually don't remember how it works, but okay, cool. Glad that you guys got that sorted out. Okay, cool, great. So, oh, Bellwether Armadillos here. I think I will clear this and keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But first, this is, I think, what I need to sort out for... Oh, yes, there is a gold mine. Warehouse of gold, sorry, but I'll deal with that after. Okay, cool. Okay, what's the situation here? Alright, I think that if I pull everybody together like this, they will target the, they'll probably target the gremlins on this. I'd be surprised if they didn't, right? Yeah, okay, let's, send it. I want to clear the hive too, but I think that's... Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for, so that's perfect. Yeah, okay, I can keep the ball rolling here. Oh, okay, cool. 2 Pegasi. What, 1 angel? No way, dude. What? Slow cast, maybe? I'll slow them on the next one, I think. Yeah, they will target. Why did they only move 1 tile? These guys are weird. Okay, there we go. Draw out retail, swing, poke, swing, and then finish them off. Easy Kapka. Okay, I'm gonna go with logistics on this one. I want to get max movement. Animate dead. Okay, cool, great. Dragon Wing Tabard. And then I can actually bring this hero into town. And wow, would you look at that? There is a Library of Enlightenment. That's far better than what I'd usually expect to find in these side zones. So, apparently he has a bigger Kingdom Army strength than I do, so that means he's got like some crazy shit going on his side. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna clear this, mass slow, and pelt them with magic arrows, and you know, just free up whatever hero is here, and then maybe try to get them to go forward. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Actually, not entirely. Nah, I'm pretty sure I clear this fight. That shouldn't be a problem. 120. Okay. Well, wait, no, 6x25. Nah, I can't. Nah, I can ice bolt this one. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if chain lightning would be better, but whatever. Okay, really? Nah, that's okay. I'm gonna fire at these guys. Oh wow, I do like negative damage here. Yeah, ice bolt these guys first. I'll take the shot. I think here I can just... Yeah, I'll wait. Ow, I actually did end up losing one, but, I mean, that's kind of to be expected in this situation, I suppose. I'll ice bolt this preemptively. And yeah, I figured I could tank at least 1 hit. Oh, I may need to slow them down again here. Oh, yikes, I'm gonna lose a couple, actually. But at least I get some extra 1-stacks from all this. I have no shots remaining. I'm gonna have them wait and maybe pull these guys back for a sec. Okay, well, I have enough for... Oh shit, I actually can't make it out. Magic arrow here. Oh no, I can ice bolt this guy. Okay, well that's the last of my mana, so I have to... Oh, okay. I wait, I swing, and then swing again. Boom, easy caca. Expert, air, yeah, and then I can pull this guy. Alright. I'm gonna leave the Kentors, or the one Kentor on CL, maybe a few, just to be on the safe side. Can you haste enemy units? I want to see the armadillos roll. Yeah, well, that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, okay, shit. It's, a dungeon town. Well, isn't that something? It was, like, right here. Okay, cool. Alright, well, in that case, I can prep the Mana Vortex. I think it's about time, really. I mean... it would have been nice to get, like, Town Portal, but I guess it's not really necessary in this case? Yeah, I don't know. No enemy retaliations on the Corsair is such a bailout at times? Oh, it is, but in the first place, I wouldn't have sent out a side army with these units had you know, had it been the case that they did not have enemy retaliation, right? I would have probably played that quite a bit differently, I guess. Ooh, I can actually just clear the energy elementals, and then try to town portal to whichever town needs my units. I guess I could do that. Yeah. Alright, wow. Is this hero... Yeah, this hero is probably headed here next. I think I have mass haste, don't I? Or am I trolling? Oh, no, I have mass haste. Yeah, I got mass haste. I'm good. I think. Mass haste, Library of Enlightenment... then kind of go from there. I'm going to Tavern this town. I think I kind of need it. Or should I do MG1? If I MG1, I can probably clear this. But then again, I don't really need the Corsairs. I probably just poor man's this hero, to be honest, to this town, and then... Well, there's nowhere for me to poor man's after that, though, is the problem. You know what? I think I go MG1 here. MG1 into Mana Vortex, perhaps? I think that would be the play. I wanted to find a way to clear these Steel Elves, but I just don't see it happening. Build Portal for free Angels? Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? What about this town? Can I Tavern this, perhaps? I think I should probably... I think I'll Tavern this one. Tavern's a safe bet, always, pretty much. Can I run out with this hero and see what's out here? I think that would be a good idea. How much movement do I have left? Oh, okay. This is as far as she goes, but this is like, yeah, this map kind of AS, not gonna lie. Probably some stuff on the top right. Mass shield. I'm just trying to think about, like, I could try to clear the taupe, but is it worth it, you know? Is it worth it for me to clear the taupe? Or should I just fly over? I think, yeah, next turn I'm going to start to get ready to fly over. What else am I missing here? Nothing? I think that's fine then. Battle Scholar Academy, maybe? Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Battle Scholar Academy, I can Mana Vortex it, and I'll probably Poor Man's here, and then I'm going to go this way, so I can get fly, and then I'm going to get ready to, well, fly over to his side. Yeah, it's going to take me like 2 turns to reach, but I'll be able to take him out, or reach him maybe 1-3-1. But then he gets his reinforcements, I don't know. Do I have anywhere else I can go, perhaps? Maybe from here? Well, I need to get fly first. Damn, that's tough. What else can I do now? Like, all my other heroes are kind of just chilling at the moment. I mean, I've actually cleared all of the relevant creature banks. It looked like a good map to start, but at this point, it's kind of like, well, shit, I'm actually at a bit of a loss. I don't know what to do with my other heroes now, which is troublesome in itself. Ooh. Maybe I can bring this hero. Uh, yeah, maybe I could have even already have done this. I can actually go this way, towards the, oh yeah, I got expert archery on this girl too. Yeah, I can start making my way down here and try to... Oh yeah, right, it's wood elves. Well, that might be a bit of a problem. I think I'll go this way, actually, and maybe clear the engineers. Stables, maybe, would be good. I should probably grab stables. Yeah, I'll do stables, and then I can poor man's my hero back and forth to whichever towns need her. I think I'll do that. Anane, okay, I don't need a chain in this direction anymore, right? Like, this area is kind of... This region is sort of potato. Like, there's, like, nothing that I see here. Maybe I need more scouting or something. Or, like, more vision. I'll grab some ore. That's what I'll do for the time being. This dude... Do I have any units? No, I don't. Damn. I'll grab Warehouse of Wood, I guess, and see what else is out here real quick. This hero is like in between, same with this one. I guess I can just start pushing these heroes towards the entrance. And then this hero can be like the in-between. That's the best I can come up with right now in the current situation. I'm gonna pass the turn. Simultaneous turns are over. Okay. I think... Should I extend one more? In the interest of saving time, extend one more turn. I actually think this would be a good time to extend one more turn. Okay, cool. Should I MeKick for Canadian Idol? Alright, make it 2. No. 2 is not a good idea. The reason I say 2 is not a good idea is because, this turn I'm going to be positioning myself, to try to get ready to attack him. And if I extend 2 turns, then he might not see it coming. But if I extend only 1 turn, then, you know, he'll see the position of my hero and he might act accordingly. So, yeah, 6-7 minimum. Yeah, clearly, right? Okay, gonna pass the turn. Okay. There's one... Did we hit any obelisks this game? There's one south of the marks in the castle, and you see another one in the marsh. Oh, yeah, you're not aware, but I already know where the grail is. I just am not in a good position to go grab it, I guess. Yeah, we know where the grail is already, it turns out. Okay, I genuinely wanted to try to roll for, Oh, man. There's also this thing, too. Library of Enlightenment. That would be a huge boon for me, too, huh? Hold on. Let me think about how this is gonna work. I have a limited amount of movement. Okay. My guy's gonna need to, like, poor man's, like, 3 times. It's kind of stupid, but... Yeah. Just trying to think which order I move my hero in, if it matters at all. Okay, let's start off with this. 1569. Yeah, it has to be this one. You know, I think... Oh! Hold on. I can actually still salvage this. Okay, hold on. Actually, Mana Vortex is the play here. Okay, I'm glad I built the MG1 this turn. That was the right call. This will save me a decent bit of movement, actually. CL, yeah. Okay, cool. These guys can't morale, so I will poor man's here. Flees from battle. Okay, so then the next place I go is here. CL. I get stables bonus. I use that stables bonus to poor man's off of these guys, and then I want to hit Library of Enlightenment, and then get ready to push. Especially because if I camp in the Flux Town, then maybe I get DD the following turn, if I'm lucky. So yeah, that would be pretty nice. Okay, cool.
let me get these guys all over. Okay, there we go. Nice. What's my morale at, though? Ooh, my morale's gonna be poopy. Oh, yeah, those stats going crazy. I have mass haste, right? Yeah. Librarians would appreciate you not punching books, thanks. Yeah, well, they would, wouldn't they? Oh, wow. Oh, this is actually perfect, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna put these pixies out in front. Oh, wow. Ouch, they hurt. Yeah, I'm lucky that I have this buckler. I think the buckler might have saved me on this one. One shot. Oh, of course. They're gonna target the one-stack pixie, of course. There, easy Katka. Alright, nice. I have other heroes in this region too, so I'll probably have to clear the double hives momentarily. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, so that's that. What? Oh, yeah! I messed up. I should have actually cleared these engineers first, and then delivered, equestrians over to the other guy. That was a misplay on my part. Okay. Well, I can still kind of try to salvage the situation, to some extent. Do I have any stacks here? I guess not, huh? Oh, I can actually collect some resources here too. There's like gems and... Well, I got tons of gems. It's mercury and crystals that I need in particular. That's the main problem here. Yeah, I think I go marketplace on this one, and I get ready to just convert all my resources into whatever else I need. You know what? Maybe. Oh, yeah! It's coming back to me now. I had a trading post here. Okay, well. That would have been nice to know. A little bit sooner, but better late than never, I suppose. Alright. What have I got here? 5 fire ellies. I'll leave the fire ellies on this hero, actually. I'll let her deal with that. I just want to go for gems first. Yeah, 5 gems. That's good. Okay, horde of mummies. Yeah, well, that's not happening anytime soon. What's in the underground? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a lot of gems. I just realized I picked up gems, but I needed mercury and sulfur in particular. It's kind of awkward. There's like a hive here too in Shite. It's a little frustrating that this is the way the map is laid out. I think I clear this hive first, and then I said there was another hero, Gretchen, right? Yeah, I'll get her in position to deliver the army and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the way. The butterfly civ, also lame. I don't know what that means in this case. Was he playing as Rampart? You know, his army's probably not going to come from his starting town, right? In theory. Portalist summoning, I already did that. Okay, well... I guess I can take the equestrians, yeah. What is this? Engineers... I'll do a bunch of one-stack pikes. I'm trying to be a minimalist here and not have to... do I have a spellbook? I don't. But I have faith in these... in this ballista to carry me. Them and their stupid breath attack. Okay then, I will have to run up here, attack, and then defend. Alright. Open fire on these guys. Maybe try and take a crack at them. I'd rather preserve these if I can, anyway. Pew pew! Ooh, they're really trying to kill this. I'm not going to be able to get out of the way no matter what I do, so they're going to target the swords, but that's fine. I only lost one sword out of that. That sounds pretty good to me. Advanced first aid. I do manage to get, well, all this. Okay, and then I can even go clear iron golems for some crystals, yeah. That'd be pretty good. In fact, I can load up on some mana here, and I can put these guys in the sawmill. That way, my next turn's movement is going to be pretty crazy. Okay, oh, Flux. Well, look, listen. You can complain about the faction all you like, but the simple fact of the matter is that for PvP, we roll 2 factions, and the game decided that it was going to be either Rampart or Flux, and, well, Flux is, in my eyes, the stronger of the 2 factions, so I paid to take Flux over Rampart. That's just how it goes. If you don't like it, then, well, take it up with RNG, not with me. Okay, so, with that said, okay, my hero's actually looking pretty legit. I'm just debating now whether or not I try to roll for TP or for DD in my Flux town here, because both could be reasonable candidates, I suppose. Let's see, I can keep the pixies, I guess, yeah. Sure, why not? Alright. What else can I do here? Oh, of course, it's giants. Okay, I probably poor man's off the giants then, in that case. Attempt to poor man's off giants. I'm not gonna... This is actually a bit of a joke. Okay, and then this hero can kind of step back. I can clear this hive, though. This hive should be easy enough. Into the pyre and whatnot. There's like other heroes to move, I just don't have enough time. I guess I can... Well, I have low gold, too. I'm just gonna leave it, whatever. Let's see. Kidsburg Road, hello. Hey, Kidsburg, good to see you. Kidsburg Road, hello. Go, MeKick, go. And then everybody's, the Berlin Road did. DD. DK Road, DD. Kidsburg Road, DD. DD equals dig deep for Grail, right? Yes, yes, clearly. Yeah. Okay, well, I need another turn, it seems. Sims +1. Again, I've miscalculated. No, it's okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. This will be interesting. Again, I'm basically gonna pull everybody into this town. I could actually try to, like, you know, grow my power stack of mixes. That could be, like, a legitimate play here, but I don't know. The whole idea here was to try to rush him with fly, but, now I'm not so... Oh, shit. Yo, he's got, he's going with these... He's, like, about to clear these haspids. You know, I completely forgot that I could just go through here. Yeah, I totally forgot that's an option, that you can actually go through the haspids and whatnot. It's kind of funny. He's coming for you, MK. Is your raid is ready? I mean, I'm prepping. Okay, I'm prepping. I'm getting there. So you're going to extend one more? Yeah, he's going into those big snakes. Well, okay, hold on. The distance between this subterranean gate and this subterranean gate is, like, he can reach it this turn, I think. Now, the only question is whether or not I can match him on this upcoming turn. I have some good spells. I just don't know what his stats are. Like this CL is actually looking, I'd say, pretty decent. You know, I got like a 500 damage chain lightning. I've got ice bolt. He could probably negate it with anti magic. I guess that could be troublesome. But I do also have mass bless. I guess that doesn't really help me that much. Either way, though. Yeah. Either way, I'd say I'm doing all right. Maybe. I don't know. Two giants, or sorry, 4 giants, 2 angels, 13 mixed warriors. He also gets to red rush me too, or he has advantage as red, so that's also a bit troublesome. A bit troublesome for me. Because he'll get to move before I do, so he can actually get his reinforcements. Assuming that he actually has, you know, let's say, war unicorns as a power stack or some crap. Oh, how convenient, the stables, like, right next to the entrance. What spells were here? Chain Lightning Clone. Oh, I got those, but I just didn't get Fly. I see, I see. It's coming back to me now. I came here for stats. I spent a turn to get +2 to all stats. I think that's a good... like, that was a good turn, though. Like, honestly. So then, I'll take Rashka, I'll deliver to Vlukton, to Vlukton, then I clear the Hive, and then I have my Hero Chain from Gretchen. I'm gonna go all the way back here. I'll try to take the army with Annabelle, down from Lagumore, all the way to this subterranean gate, and I think my main comes out from this town. I'm not gonna have Fly, but I can at least match him. And I can hit the subterranean gate so he doesn't, you know, stream through. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Sims -1? No, +1. I end next turn. Okay, wow. Just let Charlie have his fun. Bill Berlin says he waited for that long. Yeah. Paulo says those girls are... Wait, sorry, it's not the same after Queen went home. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about. Marky has cool lore for how the king became king. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. DK wrote, and it's upstack with Titan and it morales and hero is gone. Oh, don't worry, I don't intend to take the fight on just the 2 pixies. I will bring some nymphs to ensure that I won't get the morale on by the 1 Titan upstack in that group. Yeah. Woolsock says, played fully random game by myself today. Okay, and every single LLM opponent... I don't know what LLM opponent is, but yeah, casted Earth Elementals even on ship battles. Oh, actually? Oh, that's awkward. I mean, I guess that happens. Certified MeKick Classic, it would be. You think so? +1. Bill Berlin wrote, the Grail is usually not buried that deep. I'm taking my own as measurement. Don't know about you, okay? Paulo says, what's upstack? And DK says, only MeKick knows. Yeah, man. Good old Titan. So you're going to extend 1 more? Hell yeah, dude. You know how it goes. Kickswork says he's going to those big snakes. And Morrow said, sir, I sent you Bitcoin 2 months ago. Where are the spicy pics? Kickswork says, I share no measurements. They are secrets. And then Morrow's same answer. Wow. Kidsperk wrote, those are all good plans, MeKick, but unfortunately for you, opponent is going to Wajevka on Big Red Snakes and type GG before you can execute them. Yeah, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Wajevka. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I have faith that he clears the Haspids and whatever's underneath the Haspids. Kitzberg says LLM equals large language model equals AI. Okay. Well, wait. Oh, let me reread this comment. I think I misunderstood it. Every single okay, my mistake. He was saying okay. The joke went over my head. Every single AI opponent casted Earth Elementals, even on ship battles. Oh, okay, I see. That's that's kind of awkward. All Earth Ellies. Wow. Apollo wrote, we could go +2 during last extension, but no, we gotta go 2 times +1. Look, I fucked up, okay? Like, I thought I was gonna be flying over to attack him or some shit, but no. It seems that's not the case here, from what I can tell, yeah. Damn. I'm just disappointed that there's no hives. Like, okay, yeah, there's the one Wolf Raider picket, but it'd take me some time to get there, you know? And it's kind of like, well... again, like, at first the start looked very promising because I had 2 shops and 2 Kanzas. I thought I was going to get only better from there, but nah. Like, legit, there's, like, nothing else. V-Wrote, leave him alone, math isn't his strong suit. For real, though. DK wrote, roll for implosion? I mean, I could. Oh, is he... Wait, did he just DD... Oh, my... He's either fucking flew or DD'd. He flew. Okay, wow. Wait, don't tell me he has DD and fly. Because he just flew, he's probably gonna fucking DD and take over Castellatus now, isn't he? Dude, this is some bullshit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why? Let me guess. Tome of Air, like, on the ground in one of his treasure zones. That's gotta be. I fucking guarantee it. Little fly there and it's stuck in mountains. Dude, that'd be crazy. But the thing is, this kind of dicks me over, though, because I want him to attack, actually. I would have wanted him to attack. Ran out of movement before reaching town. He did it faster than your plan. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I actually rolled for my fly and fly or whatever, right? But, like, legit, in his case, it's like, well, I guess we'll find out at toward, like, later on if it was, like, he rolled for fly first try, or if it was, like, he got a Tome of Air, because this positioning, you know, screams DD to me. Prefer he'd attack you? That's some bottom mentality, MK, come on. Hey man, there's such a thing as power bottoms for a reason, okay? Come on now. Why are you judging? Why are you hating? Okay. I just wish I could see what his stats are, but, yeah. I think the most troublesome thing about all of this, though, is that I don't actually have a hero. Like, I don't have a way to... Like, my chain isn't set up to get to Castellatus. I think I have to roll for TP, actually. But honestly, I know exactly what's going to happen if I try to roll for TP. It's going to fucking give me, like, not TP. So, it was a scholar that gave his hero DD or fly. Oh, dude, that'd... imagine. That'd be fucking, like... Well, what would I even say to that, you know? There happens to be a well here, too. Redwood Observatory. Nah, he got all air spells from a scholar. Yeah, a scholar gave him all airs. No, it's freaking Pandora's box, of course. If it was all airs. But yeah, I wonder about that. At least he's a master. Master at getting moralster? Yeah. DK wrote, I would say just despair. Yeah, fair. It was many scholars, MK. Yeah, one gave him DD, the other gave him fly. Like, that'd be crazy. What a game that would be, if that's actually what happened. Remember your last OF vid? Yeah, that many scholars. What the heck? Okay. I'm just sad that I don't have fly here. If I had fly, I could go and attack him. Although, I don't know how strong his army is, or what his stats are. Yeah, I don't know. If we fought right now, I have, you know, I can chain lightning a bunch of times. I have that going for me. Did I not move this hero up? Why is there such a shortage on how much movement I have? I had that happen to me one game. Scholars gave me DD and TP pretty early on. Well, good for you. I mean, haven't seen that happen in a while, or ever, for that matter. Okay then. So, castle. Yeah, such a weird spot to be in, though. Like, he chose to fly over. I thought he was going to take on snakes. I actually was on board with what Kitzford said. I was expecting the attempted white Jebka, but nah. Nah, he's going right for me, it seems. I think opponent died to monster a few turns later, so didn't get to use it. Oh, that's too bad. Robot Arm said so jealous. Oh yeah, I'm very jealous. Can you blame me? Okay, so 2780 movement. I'm just trying to think about this for a second. So 2780. Did I even access the stables? So base movement is 1900 plus Logi 20% plus this. So 1900 plus 20% comes out to say 400, 380 extra movement. So 2280 plus equestrians comes out to 2480. And then with stables comes out to 2780. Okay, cool. What even is that word? I think I actually don't remember. Here, let me. I thought it meant suicide, but I actually. Yeah, I kind of. I mean, maybe Kisfer could shed light on it, but I remember why Jebka was often used as suicide way back when, but it's been a long time. Back then, it used to be Juanito and Kitzford who would poke fun with that word. So I don't know. Is building up your towns the move in this format or no? No, absolutely not, I would say. It's not like Pyramid where you can expect that, oh, I'm going to have 2 tier 6 and 2 tier 7 dwellings in my starting zone. No, it's not like that. In this format, the way it works in this format is that you get, you have your starting town, right? But there's no guarantee that you're going to get any creature dwellings. But then what you do get is the choice of the 3 towns that you start beside. I chose Castle, Conflicts, and Dungeon, of course. And, well, the play on this template is to try to get DD as quickly as you can. DD or fly. Oh, okay, thank you for that, Kitzberg. Kitzberg wrote, "Why Jebka is a fall over somewhat rudely," and you are hilariously butchering his pronunciation. Oh, actually? Oh, well, either way. Every time I see that word, I think White Jebka, so... Is a made-up word from a specific language. I think that's Polish, isn't it? Yeah, so... so hopefully that answers your question, Robot. Alpha Row Pyramid mentioned. Yeah, I get a glazed pyramid whenever I get a chance. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see kind of where we're at right now. 6-3-13-9. He sent this hero to fly, like... Wait, what? He sent this Evor to... I mean, I can just kill him, right? I don't need to, like, unless he's got, like, tactics or some shite, I guess, but... Oh, hold on. I got stables on the... Ah, motherfucker. Alright, well, either way, I could go in and freaking... Oh, but here's the problem. I don't actually have a spell book on this guy. A one-man, one-horse army. Ah, interesting. A one-Kentor army. Imagine he has the air book on Evil. Well, I mean, why would that matter? I mean, I would be attacking speed 9 versus his speed 9. Problem here is that... Oh, not good. I actually don't have a way to... I don't have a way to kill this hero this turn. Imagine getting Airbook from a scout. Oh, dude, that would be freaking hilarious. He's like, oh, I did that just to even out the game. You know, can you imagine if that's what he says? Okay, well, sure. There's more gems up here, I guess. Okay, I was expecting him to bring his, like, full army or some shite, but apparently not? Question mark? What else can I do with these other heroes? Okay, so, I mean, I very clearly have the poor man's here. Yeah, hero is too strong, can't be killed. I mean, it's a little frustrating, this situation, because, again, like, I can force him out, but I can't kill this hero, which is a little ridiculous. If I had a spellbook, I could. I was broke as hell, so I couldn't. I couldn't manage it. Uh, unless, well, I don't have morale, right? So unless I get like +1 morale, or unless I get a morale and then I actually swing and kill him, that's the only way. Do I have offense on this girl? I don't. So I have a ballista on this guy too. Yeah, I just wish I had a way to fly over and kick his ass, you know? Just chain over a spellbook. Um, hold on. Yeah, I wish I could chain over a spellbook, but yeah, that doesn't quite work here, unfortunately for me. Okay, so 1896, I can hop over here. I can poor man's off Master Gremlins, get over here. What's the range like that I can go here? 1064. I can hit Evor, but then I wouldn't be able to poor man's. I actually think that I have to force this hero out with Pyre. Otherwise, it's gonna cause me problems. Like, why the fuck is he flying his ass over here? And more than that, like, damn, dude, I want to just kill this hero. The fact that he has DD, or, like, some spells is like, I want to eject him out of here. Because how MK doesn't know basic tactics after 27 years of playing? Yeah, dude. Has it really been that long? Damn, the game really has been out for that long, hasn't it? Okay, well, fine. Yeah, let me just quickly do this. Okay, well, here. I'm gonna transfer all these guys. I'm gonna save my gold for the time being. Uh, yeah, hounds. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think this is fun. Lots of dragonflies, yeah. They'll focus the stacks that don't matter, of course. Dismiss skellies in this case. Okay, and then Gretchen can proceed. Okay. Now I have to figure out how the hell to bring my army down here. I can actually reach. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I can actually reach. It's no problem then. Yeah. Let me get this nice chain. Thanks. I don't know if that's an insult or not. I think this is actually one of my better chains, honestly, so... Nice chain, go, we can go! Of course. Thanks, Kitsverk. As always, I can count on you to kick me when I'm down. Okay. Well, I send Pyre, I guess, to deal with this douchebag. I don't know if I have another way. Like, can I... Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's start off with this. Um... Yeah, they did indeed have Titans, but they didn't morale. Okay, so now, like, again, if I had Fly, I could already reach, but... CL. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got Fly. That's good. Now the question is... Guarded by lots of creatures. 1245 remain. Hold on, let me just... I gotta check this for real. 1173 versus 1455. So 1455, right? 1455 movement from here. If only I had the freaking equestrians, I might have actually been able to reach. That's crazy. 11, 12, 13, 14, and I'm actually just one step short. Okay, wonderful. This is crazy. I actually have no way to remove this hero from the line. There is one way. No, hold on. I just realized there is one way to do it. Yeah. Hold up. There is a way. I just realized. Okay, this is gonna cost the rest of my gold, but, one angel. Yeah, yeah, let me, oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is really risky, but I think I have no choice. Yeah, this is, pretty risky, I admit. I'm gonna dismiss Jeremy. Damn, I hate to, there's gotta be somebody I can dismiss that's not Jeremy, fuck. I think it has to be Jeremy, fuck. Okay, fine. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it, actually. Who else can I dismiss here? Oh, fuck, fine. Okay, dismiss this guy, and then the flux. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's got tactics. Well, fuck, dude. All this effort was in vain. He's got tactics. Fuck my life, dude. Surrendered. Okay, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, well. All that for him to have tactics? Yeah. Yeah. I know, imagine. Well, good news is, I do have Sag, Dryhten says. What's there to be Sag about? I mean, he made me waste an entire turn just to freaking boot his hero out of my zone, right? Empire. All that for a drop of blood? Yeah, I know, right? Wait, he forgot spell. It's not that I forgot a spell book. Oh, sneak attack, this guy. It's not that I forgot the spell book, it's that I didn't have enough gold to, like, I couldn't afford it at the time. 30 IQ equals attack him with birds. 100 IQ equals attack him with angel. 170 IQ equals attack him with birds. Yeah. PP bro, why don't you just shackle him? Well, I wonder. I wonder why I didn't just choose to shackle him to this fight. It's a good question, of course. I think next turn I will attack on Olgoy Korkois, perhaps. Okay, forgot his spellbook 4 times. I didn't forget my spellbook, man. You can't increase that tally if I didn't actually forget my spellbook. That's not fair. Yeah. How troublesome. Reset that tally or I will unmod you. Wow, this is mod abuse. Don't make me remove that hammer from you. Oh shit, I totally forgot I was supposed to get Portalist summoned, but I mean I was broke as shit anyway, so whatever. I forgot to take a look. Like, what were his stats on that Grindin? Oh yeah, not Grindin, on Galare. 6, 3, 13, 9 are his stats. 6, 3, 13, 9. Those stats are actually superior to mine, aren't they? Even though I actually hit the, even though I hit the Library of Enlightenment and everything, man, this is bullshit. Alfred Protective, you tell me that thing from like 2 hours ago that you didn't want to tell me? Wow, everyone's just picking on Paulo today. You guys are mean. Day 624 of MeKick for getting his spell SMH my head? Wow. Looks more like basically equal stats to you. You think so? You really think so? 13 spell... Well, okay, fine. More specifically, I'm disappointed that my spell power doesn't exceed his spell power, okay? That's the thing that I'm most, like, annoyed by, I guess. You could put it like that. 2410. I could maybe clear the rib cage. If I clear the rib cage, I might be able to... It's 3 spell power. I feel like 3 spell power is a lot, you know. Maybe I'll clear the rib cage first. and then I'll go from there. We can demod each other, though. It just depends on who's got the quicker draw. Oh, actually? Can you guys actually do that? Haha, no, it's not like you can de-hammer PP. Kara wrote, yes, I can. Oh, what? You guys can de-hammer each other? Oh, that's so... that's so awkward. 3 sales power. Surely it's not that big a deal. Yeah, surely it should be fine, right? Surely. MeKick, fix your donuts. Sorry, Wazzy, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I know. You must hold out hope? Yeah. You're gonna die from starvation? Yeah, my chocolate fund is dwindling day by day, of course. Just offering you protection from him, demodding you? Wow, you guys. So, lead mods can't give other people lead mods, huh? We tried banning when I was hammered, but you can't ban mods as a mod. Oh, actually? But we realized that we can demod and then ban. That's interesting. It's up to you, you take it or no, yeah. Though remember, if you don't give me face, I might just take matter in my own hands. If you catch my drift, wow. You can't protect me as long as he has power. I could pull off like a House of M and just purge all the lead mods, I guess. And just turn everybody back into regular mods too. Except for Hom 3 Watcher. Because, you know, Hom 3 Watcher is my favorite mod, as you guys know. Kappa. If you... DK wrote, imagine if you didn't kill his hero, he would be able to chain his main to your castle with his whole army. Well, okay, that hero was going to die no matter what. It was just, was getting retreated this turn. It's just a question of whether or not I bring that angel so that I could actually reach him, or if I use this, well, originally I had just the Stormbirds. Had I known that he had tactics, then I wouldn't have gone through all that trouble. I would have just attacked him on Stormbirds, because I would bank that my Ballista could do the job on Pyre, right? Robot says, eat the rich, right? Sandra says, hello, sir. Logged a bit here in chat to remind you I will gladly join one game, a couple games even, in case possible. Your Highness next weekend. Your Highness. Never knew that I was royalty. Alright, let me take a look at this. Yes, I do have you marked in for next week, so you are good to go. Sandra, thanks for the reminder. Yes, I'm eager and excited for our match next week. Any idea what you want to play for next week, just out of curiosity? Paulo wrote, as I can just close the stream and never come back. Also, it's not like I care, as I could just close the stream and never come back, but that's for another day. Yes, this is true. You could do that. Although in the first place, why? Why are you guys picking on poor Paulo? Yeah. Hell, I might have to take matters into my own hands if that's the case, too. Wes is like, Paulo, do it. You won't. Kara's like, if I have lesser role in stream than H3W, I'm perma-banning myself. I mean, don't you already have a lesser role in stream than H3W, though? Kara wrote in, you'll never have fun playing wacky shit, Warcraft 3 COD, and many other cool ideas like Geodu. It's okay, I mean, I still have a backlog of your ideas. I still have Spell Bingo, that was your idea. That one's still a big hit with viewers. Warcraft 3 Codathon, those are, of course... yeah, those are in my backlog, and I can pull those up anytime I want, you know? So you've already given the ideas, it's too late. You didn't patent them, so I can steal them whenever I want. Ha, ha, ha. Kara wrote, if he was... Okay, nice. MK would love him even more. Well, I got no comment on that. Sandman said, would he still be your favorite mod if he was called Hamoi Watcher? Well... I mean... I think probably, yeah. Hom 3 Watcher is still Hom 3 Watcher, even if he suddenly is known as Hamoi Watcher. Robot Armor wrote, there's no way you have a game schedule. What do you mean? There's no way I have a game schedule. Yeah, I do have a game schedule. Last week I played against DeathKnight22WoW. That's what the continuation of this match is from. And then I have a game against DK this week, right? That was also agreed upon. And then next week I have a game against Sandro. That was what was agreed upon. I don't know where the surprise lies. I don't know where the disbelief comes from. There's people who actively challenge me to games, and if people don't challenge me to games, that's totally okay too, because I'll just play Hoda Online Lobby, and there's usually some poor bloke that I can play Jeebus Cross against there too. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Because Paulo wrote because I'm like second best mod choice, so there are many who can replace me. No, 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 don't leave me. And then V is like, don't worry, Paulo, I shall protect you with your diamond. Yeah, clearly. Sandro wrote, that's good to hear. Apologies for the royal jokes, but thought it may be suitable for you as being one of the titans of this game. I hardly consider myself... Well, you know, you don't need to apologize for it. I mean, I just don't know where this notion of me being royalty comes from. That's all I was trying to say. It was an earnest observation. Not like I'm offended by any means. In fact, if anything, I'm honored, but still. Like, what the heck? Anyway, that all aside, apologies for the royal jokes, but thought it might be suitable for you as being one of the titans of the game. And then, yeah, no, definitely not. I wouldn't really consider myself a titan of the game, though. I think that's a bit much. In the sense that I haven't really done anything to warrant such a description of, well, of myself as a player, you know. Paulo wrote, so there are many you can replace me. So Kara wrote, I'll copyright strike on Twitch for the idea. Yoinkage. Okay. I have legal rights to those. Sandra says, was thinking of the classic Jeebus? Hell yeah, you're on. Okay, I'm good for Jeebus. I know that I play Jeebus pretty often, but hell yeah, I mean, I'm good to mess around on Jeebus whenever. It is my favorite template, I guess. So, yeah, I'm always eager to play it. The games are fast, and, you know, like... I'm playing mini nostalgia here. I'm playing against DK on like Clash is Trash or something. There's plenty of non-Jeebus-y kind of games that you and I can do. Absolutely. If it's good for you, yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Good old Jeebus. PP wrote, anyway, I'm rectifying an injustice. Oh yeah, now what might that be? Paulo says, oh, now that's cute. Yeah, V stepping up to the plate. Commands edit spellbook count equals 3? What? No, you'd love that, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, Westwood. West wants to see the world burn. What can I say? DK wrote, the surprise was that this was not an olden era stream. Well, I mean... Is that really that much of a surprise? Paulo says, love to watch PP making mod work. Okay, Conqueror says, slay gang. Right, yeah. PP says... right? Unk's still playing a 27-year-old game when Homoe is out. Yes, clearly. DK says true. Craig says, I'm amazing, Keck W, okay. Kara wrote, MK is a titan in size only from all the chocolates and nuggets. Yeah, no cap. Yeah. Alvin Greek says, you should change Cable 6-7 again. Oh, that would have been so funny if like, if it was actually Cable 6-7, not Cable 87. V wrote, that's what she said. Freaking trolls, man. Anyway, Sandra wrote, so folks, therefore wish you all a nice Saturday and see you all in the next week then. Okay, excellent. Looking forward to seeing you next week. I'll catch you on the next one, Sandra. Take care. Hitchhiking with Trolls says, how good is Olden Era from a scale of 1 to 10? I really want to hear your opinion about this. I already gave my opinion and I rated it in my video, like, kinda, and I'll reiterate it again here. Honestly, if I look at purely in terms of gameplay, okay, I would give it probably... maybe somewhere around like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. If you were to factor in everything else, like cinematics, music, art style, storyline, whatever else, I'm kind of like, suddenly it's not as good. But I mean, in the first place, like mostly if I'm loading up Olden Era, I only really care about gameplay, and I think that, yeah, like honestly, I feel like 8 is pretty reasonable, but like, a thing to keep in mind too, well, yeah. I feel like somewhere between 7 and 8 out of 10, honestly. I think that they did a good job with the base system. I mean, they based it off of Heroes 3, though, and all the other Heroes of Might and Magic games that came after it, right? Like, they tried to take, like, the best elements of each game and then tried to put together a game with that. I think that was a good approach, arguably the right approach.
But I think that one of the reasons why I wouldn't rate it any higher than 8 at the absolute maximum is that I'm kind of like, well, they haven't really done anything with it that's really blown my mind, you know? Like, it's like, it's like they basically just took Heroes 3 and then tried to, I guess, build on Heroes 3, which is fine, right? And all the other Heroes of Might and Magic games, but it's not like they really added anything that that in this day and age makes the game like really really stand out in my opinion, right? That's how I feel about it. Okay, I will buy it then. Uh, I mean, okay, I guess. Kind of interest. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to say because, like, maybe you'll enjoy it a lot more than I did, or maybe you'll hate it a lot more. It's kind of interesting that you're going to base your purchase off of what I personally feel about it because, like, you and I might be looking at it from two different lenses, too. So, I don't know. I'd be very careful if you're going to base your purchase off what I say. Well, either way. Heroes 3 was always the best. Heroes 4, 5, 6, and 7, not even close to 3D for me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, more on that in a second. I'm going to read the rest of the comments here. Paulo wrote here, Paulo, solid 6.7 in numbers, yeah, clearly. PP wrote, best games in Super Mario Bros. 2. Ah, what a troll. Sandra wrote, in case, though, something would interfere with my schedule, meanwhile, I hope that won't be the case, though. I will log shortly into Twitch chat to announce you. Okay, well, I'd very much appreciate that. If for some reason you're not able to, no worries. I can just, yeah, no worries. I can, well, like, if you don't show up within, like, an hour and a half of when my stream starts, then I would probably just assume that, oh yeah, you can make it for today, and I'll probably just, do, like, pyramid practice or something of that nature, I guess. So, yeah, that's how it'll go. Okay, Heroes 3, yeah, sounds like Heroes best of slash greatest hits. Yeah, kind of. Okay, let's take a look at the situation here. Torosar and the other guy. Uh, I mean, yeah, it's too late. I waited too long. Yeah, the game's over. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't... Titans? Really? First time player on Mini Nostalgia, he says. I'm a pull Titans out of my ass, he does. Fuck. So what now then? Like, I guess I just go fuck myself. Also, the hero that he pulled was Dury, by the way, or his mate is apparently Dury. So I got one of two options. I either try to roll for the taupe. Still looks like basically equal stats to me, but I might be a little blind, yeah, clearly. Also, to be fair, if we survive this long, best day for me to leave forever is coming in 3 years from now. Really? Why 3 years from now? That's awfully random. If we survive this long, yeah. Hell, I might end my streaming days before you do. Implosion and Prey? Right, sure. I hope you got lube. Oh yeah, I lubed up before I started the stream, man. Standard procedure at this point. Oh, fuck. So what do I do then? Like, actually, what do I do here? There is a taupe. Like, what the fuck? Man, this shit just pisses me off. Like, I actually just want to RQ right here and now. Like, Titans, really? And, like, 11 all stats? Like, what the fuck happened? I mean, I could go and clear the, Bro, I could go clear the taupe first before I go take him on, I guess. But, I mean... You know what? If I take him right now, in the present state, well, he's red player. Okay, you know what? Okay, I have one possible play, okay? I have one possible play, and that's to... Can I clear this even? Call to transfer back. Just attack him right now. My Ballista. Can my Ballista take it on? I don't think it can. Anyway, I think it's fine. I mean, alright then.
Okay, there's my stables bonus. Yeah, including this. Manair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can get some reinforcements, I guess. Okay. Like, this is basically what it comes down to. I'm gonna pull in my armies. Oh, hold on. Where's that buckler? Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to reach this dude. Right? Okay. And then CL will step here. Well, I have to cast Fly anyway this turn. There's no doubt about it. Okay. So then, in that case, I dismiss this one, this one skeleton, and then I can transfer over to CL all this crap. There we go. Done. Nice. Wonderful. 4 whivs, too. Okay. Well, I mean, can I... I mean, I guess I... Okay, I don't even know. I actually don't know. Can I view air or something? This is such bullshit. Okay, let's say I step here. 265? Dude, I actually have no way to reach. Best I could do is clear this, and then... $215. I don't know, man. Like... I don't even... Okay, I could try. I can't reach, though. I'm just hoping that the underground has something useful, but... I don't even know if I can clear this. I actually don't think I win this fight. Now that I think about it, like, dead ass, I think I just straight up lose if I attack into this. If I mass slow... If I mass slow... Like, I can chain lightning. Or ice bolt. Well, yeah, chain lightning, let's say. That's slow. You can cry, you can demon me, you can even ban me. Sadly, I can't do shit. If I could, you would have been long gone. What? What is this? What is this hostility between you two? Just randomly out of the blue. Anyway, whatever. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah, I legit don't know what to do here. I don't know. This is so dumb. Like, I'm gonna just dive at him, and I don't even have enough... I thought that I'd have enough, movement to reach his side at least, but I can't even do that. Well, I can reach his side, but not very far. Maybe I should have done the taupe and hoped for the best. Make a plea for his mercy. I don't know where the fuck he got his, like, such crazy stats, though. You cannot ban moderator Paulo here unless you are the owner of this channel. Alas, that's a lie, isn't it? Because you know, there's like lead moderators. Oh, well, I guess you can. Technically speaking, as a lead moderator, you can't ban a moderator. You have to unban them and then ban them. Paulo's like, I hate Wes because he's cool and talented, but he's also a bot, so that's cheating. What? So confused. Okay, anyway. Okay, maybe I take this fight. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do here. If I sit and wait, he's just gonna come kill me on Titans, so... I think I have to hope for the best here. Mass slow to start. I have mass cure too, don't I? Or am I trolling? Okay then. Dude, seriously. Shield, maybe? Mass shield? Mass shield and mass bless and brawl? Or maybe I send my whivs forward? mass DDoS together? Right, yeah. He's purposefully DCing for psychological damage. Yes, clearly. We can draw this game for MK. Draw it. Why? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I think I'll open up with Mass Shield on this before anything else. I don't have Mass Cure though, so I'm SOL on that. Okay, Mass Shield to start off. Of course, of course. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can start brawling then, in that case. Oh, wow. They took out, like, half their life. You know, it'll be great. As if... Right, I forgot. They also have immunity to this bullshit, of course. Why not? Can I Stone Skin too? Mass Stone Skin? Or should I just Mass Bless? I think I Mass Stone Skin here. I need to protect my units as best I can in this case. Okay, basically offering these whibs up as tribute right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well then. Again, I can't cure, sadly. Hate West for no reason, or maybe because he's a bot? Yes, West is clearly a bot. You guys hit the nail on the head for that one. Clearly. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Or better yet, maybe... If I get another Miss Morale, I'm just gonna GG out. I don't care. I mean, you know what? It just wasn't meant to be, okay? Like, I fucking come back to this shit week after week, and it's the same shit every week. Okay, deadass. It's the same shit every single fucking week. What do I die to? Morale. Yeah, okay. Let me swing. Okay. Sorry, when I said Miss Morale, I meant on the next Warriors. Yeah, this game's done, though. I think, I can't. Like, well, yeah, I just don't have enough. Oh, they have that stupid eat corpses crap too. I forgot. They got like 4 different abilities. Look at this shit. Moves underground, immunity to blind and stone gaze, and devours corpses. Not to mention they have like good base stats. Like, what the fuck, man? All right, sure. Like, what do I expect out of this game, really? Basic fire magic. Do I have any fire spells that are remotely relevant? Not really. Okay, well, I'm just gonna march on over to my death. Okay, hold on a second. Can I take on the taupe? I mean, I have to attack him sooner or later, right? So... Note of retaliation, detonation on death. Wonderful. Did they activate that bullshit? Yes, they did. I at least think they did. This is it, the turn dreams die. 50 nixes in a dream? Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, we're in that morale fuck me up phase already? That's clear. I swear to fuck, man, this is going to be the death of me too. Kara was like, come on, MK, you want Hoda unit to be balanced like actual good design units? Yeah, I know. I perhaps was asking for a little too much. Bottom one did, top one didn't. Yeah, and a lot of people say they, very much enjoy Factory. Did they have detonation on death? Well, one of them did. Ow. Ow. Mass shield. And hope for the best. It's like, yeah, it's... I don't think I have enough stats to take these guys on. I actually think I'm dead here. Like straight up. Okay, cool. I mean, it was... It is what it is, you know. Yeah, just gonna defend. Can just keep defending. If we die, we can GG out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm pretty much dead. Like, it is what it is. Alright, guys, taking a taupe with 14 nixes and my power of CL. Well, okay, you saw his stats. Like, I need some kind of out here. No luck. The lobby seems to have serious problems today. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I just want to be able to GG out, you know, any day now. Any day now, the fucking lobby will start working again. Yeah, I got no outs, I got no gold, I got no nothing. I have some army, but like, he's about to fly over and kick my ass, so... Yeah, it's because Teddy's is downloading anime, yeah. Teddy's right, I very much enjoy Factory. Ah, yes, you would have, okay. Because like, when the stream started, there were, you know, we were all talking about liking Factory, or, well, you know, my thoughts on Factory and whatnot, so... It's kind of funny that you mentioned that. I mean... Okay. Yeah, alright, GG. Alright, not wasting my time with this. Alright, yeah, it is what it is. You're doing better than I am, so I made a desperation play. But no luck, sadly. Died to a taupe. What? Want to reload? He really wants to keep this going. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. It'd have to be from start of this turn. Titan was from Camstats fake, he wants to crush you? Yeah, apparently. Time for post-game. That's fine. Okay, sure. Right. I can stay another 30 minutes to an hour? Well, that's one of the reasons why I made the desperation play too, but, sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he's hoping for here. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I guess we could continue this. But it's like, lesson learned, don't be a premature clip sharer. Ah, it's fine. He wants the final battle? I mean, I guess. Shit, sure, I suppose. Actually, wait. You were the one who took last turn. You should load. Have we considered the, yeah. Have we considered, though, we can play the same cursed game next week and still suffer for real? No, battle save is where I died. And even if it wasn't, I lost much army before. Yeah, okay. Although, I don't know. I don't know what he's hoping for here. Like, I'm basically cooked on this match. Yeah. And for the record, I'm not normally too happy when other people forfeit, yeah, but like, this is like... Well, there's a couple things here. Like, I actually committed Subaru, though. That's part of the problem here. But I mean, sure, we could take a load, although these stats, man, this stat diff is kind of crazy. Like, bro. Like, what do I do against that? What do I do against higher everything, pretty much? Ridiculous. GG go next. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but hey, okay, I really wanted a final battle. Sure, come and get it. Okay, well, he wants a final battle. Sure. In that case, he can end his turn, and then I'm gonna have to do it a little differently then. Alright, so, this hero can start collecting resources. So, I'm not going after him then. I'm just waiting to die. I waited a week for this. Okay. If opponent GG's, it's cringe and ruining stream content. If MK GG's, it's well thought of and saving everyone time. Exactly! Thumbs up. It's okay, MeKick. Maybe you get again your plus 21 stat taupe. Okay, so with regards to said taupe, like, like, I'm trying to figure out where to get extra meat. That's basically where I'm at right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can yoink all this, I guess. Hold on. No, Ballista stays on you. Angel goes on you. Alright, Manair will go here. I can transfer to this hero, and then... Right, so here's the problem. I don't have a way to transfer my army to the Dragon Utopia. The Dragon Utopia is my only other out, right? I can't do the one underground because I lose like half my army. Like, okay, fine, fair enough. But what do I do about the other taupe? This taupe over here. Like, how do I... Like, who do I take that fight with? Gretchen? Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, we got Derek. Good. Same as before. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's some more extra crewmates. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, CL. What can I do with CL? Oh, yeah, right. Well, the rest of my army is on the other side. Dude, like, what the fuck? How do I even... Okay, so... I can't reach. I can maybe bring it most of the way back? Is that a possibility? Okay, sure. Okay. Everything goes on to this hero. Hooray. So, CL has all these guys. Derek brings the, you know, this over. Okay. I can transfer to Tamika, and then I can deliver part of the well. Hold on. What's the distance here? 1,000? 1,650. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, transfer... Dismiss this. Okay, nice. And of course I'm... Whatever, dude. Like, this game just always finds ways to piss me off. It's just a natural fact of life at this point. Retreat, yeah. Okay, and then from the Flux Town, I can bring all my dudes back. And, like, a little bit short. That's fine. I can... I mean, what else can I do, really? I'm gonna marketplace this. There you go. Good enough. Then I can buy out Genova here. With the fire alleys staying here. And then I can chain to Gretchen, who can chain over here. And then, from this spot... Yeah, it just would have been nice to clear the Red Dragon Flame Tongue. That would have given me some decent, or better stats, I guess. That would have been nice, but oh well. It is what it is. I can bring this hero back into town. Cool. Okay, so that frees up a hero spot, or a hero slot. And, let me just check this. 1,440 movement. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to... It would have been nice to clear this, but I don't think I have enough movement for it, is the problem. So there you go. Okay, cool. Red Dragon Flame Tongue. No, I'm just gonna clear this now. I want to know what, Well, I should know. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta clear this first, I think. I gotta get the Red Dragon Flame Tongue. Doesn't make sense for me not to, in this case. Seriously? Okay, well. I mean... Let me... haste these guys first then, in that case. These guys are faster. Okay, yeah, I'll haste these ones first. I think it just negated the morale on every single one of my power stacks, huh? Or negated the turn of every power stack of mine. Okay. Well then. Speed 7, speed 7s. Is there even... Okay, I mean... Sure, whatever. These guys take, like, almost no damage. What did they even hit? They hit my giants? They had the option to hit any one of these other stuff. Oh my this... Deadass. If it wasn't for the fact that I have a game against DK coming up, I think I might actually RQ the stream off of these. Off of, like, the combination of this server shit popping up. This is actually genuinely tilting. Like, bro, like, I moved out of dial-up ages, like, you know, decades ago at this point, man. Like, bro, like, what is this? Like, I sort of... Oh, man. Time to install Game Ranger? Yeah. Rage-Vade game? Yeah, Warcraft 3 for real, man. I'm sorry that you were my prisoner. Oh, no, I'm just using it as an excuse. No, I actually would probably RQ. I actually probably would have RQ'd if I didn't have a game against you coming up. Yeah, unironically, I would have just been like, no, I feel like going to go touch some grass, but... No. I am kind of using you as an excuse, but that there is actually some truth to that comment. Motherfucker. Can I haste the other stack or something? What are they gonna target? Whatever, man. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Did I just see that correctly here? Are you guys fucking for real right now? What is that? What was that? Bro, like, what? What is that? What? Are you kidding me? Holy moly. 25 ice alleys. Well, I mean, I need some kind of cannon fodder. I mean, this guy's washed. I mean, dismiss him. He's more washed than I am. Jeez. This game. That is all. Well, I got meat out of it, at least, okay? And not the, eggplant kind. So, I guess that's something? Question mark? You know what? Why do I even bother bringing these guys? Okay, cool. Yeah, what else am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna bring my air allies. Bring them to cannon fodder. I don't care. Yeah, sure, 2 pixies. Why not? Wow, that just happened. That just happened. No, I don't feel like dealing with you. Alright, let's go. Must have been the wind. Yes, clearly. It's clearly an issue with the wind. They're targeting... Bro, one of these days the miss morales will stop. Today apparently is not. I'm on -1 now. I'm not even on -3, and they're still moraling the shit out of me. Okay, I was gonna use shield, but you know what? Sometimes a strong, no, let me shield first. Damn, bruh. Like, what is going on here? Okay, let me move these guys out of the way. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let me swing at them. Okay. I mean, I should have just defended. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Poke, I guess, these guys? Clone. I swear to fuck they're running the servers on a toaster, bro. I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. I will... Never mind the this conversation between Kara and Paulo and PP and whoever else about who's modding and unmodding who. I will just mass unmod everybody, okay? I am this close. I am this close to crashing, like completely just crashing the fuck out, okay? Koldar's like, the Kitsford's like, clone the lobby. It's a smart toaster. Craig acts like my toaster is better than this. Yo, for real. Like, what the... Yikes, brother. Okay. Also making a clip of what? Like, getting quad mismoraled into, like, I don't even know, man. I don't know. This game... truly something. Truly, truly something. Wow, they just munched on all my dudes. When I was gonna make a joke about that, but you know what? I'll save it. Okay, so... You know what? Fine. I'll run with it. Okay. I mean... I clone again. I can't even res. I actually should have probably gone to go pick up res or something. You know, that might have been a really good idea. Ow. I actually ended up losing one, of course, but what can you do? Okay, more clones. Am I still shielded? I am still shielded. They still hit like a truck. Should have maybe used that, whatever. I think it's fine. Gold Dragon will hit first, they'll die on the retell. Should be fine. Shielded. Maybe Bless. If I Bless, can I think a Stone Skin, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't even know. I don't even have Cure, so... Yeah, okay, let's see. What did I get? Ah, yes. Alright. Cool. Now we can, play the game. Well, did I just get 2 swords out of that, guys? I think I just got 2 swords out of that, didn't I? Haha. Wonderful. Alright, yeah. Yeah. 45,000 gold. I got 45,000 gold in a dream. I also got diplomacy and shite, too. So, you know. Gretchen. Yeah. Yeah, at least you can blind Titans now. Yeah, dude, I can blind Titans. Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. Chain Lightning. Yeah, I mean... Honestly... Yeah, my opening spellcast is... Gotta be anti-magic, right? Anti-magic into implosion, basically. Must have been the wind, yeah. Alright, let me take a look at the rest of what y'all were talking about. He wants the final battle, yeah. Wait, that was a lot of comments here. Westro PPD, watch SpongeBob dubbed or subbed. Dubbed in Japanese, wow. Start timeout treatment. If you are interested, no, that's okay. DK wrote, move underground basically is fly. Is it? Kara, oh yeah, no, I responded to Kara already. Please don't, I will lose the bribe money. Too late, this is it. The turn dreams die. 50 nixes in a dream. Well, yeah, I reloaded on that one. Oh, we're in the morale fucking me up phase already. That escalated quickly, yeah. 1-on-1 did, top one didn't. Right. Apparently it wasn't a phase, Mom. If back is glowing, it's activated. They both looked like they were glowing, so I thought they were both activated, but okay, sure. Here, let me see. Alright, what are you guys talking about? They are so fast. Yeah, yeah. No, and ironically, only good design units are bulwark ones, mostly because they're balanced about getting runes of +3 stats, slash speed for free in fight. Right, totally. Very much enjoy Factory. I think I'd already responded to that. Yeah, Karakota wrote and Go Warcraft 3 campaign prologue with Thrall. Well, that would be one way to do it. Yeah, Mr. I think I responded to him saying lobbies has serious problems. Till the next time, Teddy's is downloading anime. Yeah, with some cheese. Type in WC Red Bell, right? GG's. Yeah, GG. All valiant effort, but you never stood a chance in that taupe. GG. Paulo says, Kid Circle, question mark, not, question mark, GG. Kappa. Wow, okay. Sure to roast me. Titan was from Camp Stats fake. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be it. Time for post-game. Mm-hmm. Especially you. Pasting clips behind was lousy mod work? Yeah, clearly. Alvin already wants the final battle. Indeed, yes. Westro post-game already. Whoa, get some nice sleep this weekend. Or EU get some nice sleep this weekend. Well, I have a game against DK coming up after, too. Kara Road, have we considered, though, we can play the same cursed game next week and still suffer we don't GG out now? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. Although I really wanted to wrap this up this week so I can move on with my life, you know? That'd be nice. But cheap European words are fine. What the heck? Okay. Fifi wrote, yeah, because they have a soul and can therefore feel the suffering of a repetitive job. What? I mean, yeah, Craig where GG go next, I agree. Bill Berlin wrote, load 111, that's your chance. Kara wrote, if MK opponent, yeah, no, I already replied there. DK wrote, it's okay, MeKick, maybe you get again your +21 stat hope. I don't think I've ever gotten a +21 stat hope. +6, +5, +4, +3, I think is the maximum. That would still only come out to +18, so I don't know where +21 comes from. But sure, let's like, if I don't nitpick, then yes, I suppose a maxitope could indeed produce 4 such relic artifacts, hypothetically. Told ya. Okay, so Teddy's asked an interesting question here. Teddy's wrote, MeKick, I hope it's not rude to ask, but I have wanted to give a donation for quite some time now. Is the donation button going to be fixed? Paulo wrote, funnily enough, we had that topic today, and yet MK is too busy to do it. But you can just call him lazy like his mods are. Yeah, exactly that, as Paulo said. Thanks for replying again on my behalf. Correctly here. Indeed, as I said, like, it's been on my to-do list for quite some time, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been pretty busy with other stuff too. So it will be fixed eventually. I just, like, soon TM. I just don't know when. Sandman asked, I don't know if you answered, but did you ever try Civ 4 or Sid Meier Alpha Centauri? I think I might have tried Civ 4 a little bit at some point. It was either Civ 4 or Civ 5. Can't remember which. But I tried one of them. And, you know, I played it for only like 2 hours and I got bored as hell. But I can say definitively that I've never tried Alpha Centauri. V wrote, I'm really curious as to how much time and effort it takes to fix one donate button. Aren't you a little bit too curious, Paulo says? Yeah, well, more than a couple minutes, because I did try, but I tried to look into it, but, yeah, I realized that it would take a little bit longer than that to set up. That's why. V, yeah, so that was for V. Teddy's wrote, okay, I was late to the best part of this stream. Yeah. Seems you were. Karakota wrote, if you people want donation button, how about I set up mine and you just put that link in there, win-win for everyone? Yeah, I mean, that is one way to do it, yeah. V wrote, curiosity killed a cat, but satisfaction brought it back, okay. Teddy's wrote, I want it on record, I asked that like a month ago, Keck. Right, well, it is what it is. Paulo wrote, someone's a smart cookie, eh? Yeah, indeed. MeKick said it must be true. I'm always right, what can I say? Just about how I'm gonna get my ass kicked this game. DK wrote -3 morale rip. Yeah, even -1 is apparently too much for my army to handle. Psychological damage. Sandman says, time to install game... Or, sorry, that was PP wrote. And then Sandman wrote, time to install Game Ranger. Yeah, that's clearly it. Just, PP wrote, just according to Keikaku. All according to plan. Paulo wrote, challenge DK on Civ and Gucci. Yeah, that way I don't have to deal with the servers crapping out every 3 seconds. Clearly, Warcraft 3 had clearly internet issues. Kara wrote, nothing to do but play non-online game like Warcraft 3. Yeah, totally. DK wrote, instead of the game, I take gladly MeKick manga reading of the night manga. Nah, I mean, I don't know if I would do that over Hoda. That's a tough call. I'd have to think about that one. Paulo wrote, go play COD with DK Mario Kart, even Mario Party? Then he's like, I would join Mario Party. Yeah, I could have, like, fun party games every now and then. I wonder if that would affect my viewership for the Heroes 3 matches. Or who knows, maybe it would increase because, like, I play Mario Party and there's other people who play Heroes 3 and they see my stream and they're like, oh shit, who's this MeKick guy, you know? Maybe that's the second like the resurgence of my channel back to its former glory. Can you imagine? Anyway, Kragak wrote, you need Champions Kick double. I don't know what you mean by that. Teddy's right, I would even stop my anime, in quotes, download for Mario Party. Okay. Game a second comedy. Yeah, I was all that. I hear 4 dings. Yeah, it took me a second to register what just happened, but yes, that did indeed occur. Sure did. Hamtaro wrote, tilted so hard he turned Italian. Mamma mia. There you go. Yeah, someone like that, I guess, would be more in line with Hamtaro's comment about me turning Italian. Whether it be crazy nowadays. Yeah, V's like, must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind, totally. Sandman wrote, with your luck with morale, maybe it's my time to challenge you also. I have yet to beat the AI on 3rd difficulty. Oh, for real? Oh, well, isn't that something? Yeah, today's the day. Just give you -3 morale and let the game do the rest. Kitsfurk said clone the lobby as a smart toaster. Kragak wrote, my toaster's better than this. Kolthar wrote more like clown lobby. Paulo would do it, also making clip of what? PP wrote, maybe donate some of that sweet Twitch moolah to the Hoda devs so that they can pay the bills. yeah, totally. Yep, Paulo says it's glorious, gonna be under exclamation mark morale. Alright. DK wrote, it runs on the smart fridge. I don't know what that means. Alvin wrote, server is crushed. Nope, it's still up. Kitsfurk wrote, the dragons gobbled up your dudes like I gobbled up. Never mind. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, Kitsfurk? There we go. He's moving his army, finally. Alvin wrote, why don't you save your army for the final battle? Poor guy just wants to have his final battle. Well, because I wanted to have stats, okay? That's why. Teddy's wrote, we are all good people. I have never seen a single ban in here, so why even have mods? Exactly, totally. Everyone's so clearly well-behaved that maybe I don't need to... Oh, yeah. He's a Rampart player playing, like... He's masquerading as a Rampart player, but he's actually a factory... Like, he's actually a tower player running a factory hero, you know? Destroyer, or Danny Destroyer, well, when are we going to do MeKick versus West? We have done that a few times already, but that was like a long time ago in the past. Yeah, not so much nowadays. PP Road, do you want to see a ban? Hides. You guys are funny. Kitswork said, yeah, boys, totally, yeah. DK wrote, at least you can blind Titans now. V wrote, I can't believe you did all that. Yeah, me too. Just, all for a drop of blood. All that effort for a drop of blood. Paulo says, exclamation mark commands add morale. Yeah. Must have been the win. Let me take a look at that clip. Alright. I'm gonna target. Whatever, man. Just rewatching this clip. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Did I just see that correctly here? I can't believe I don't already have an exclamation mark morale command. That's crazy. PP wrote, I would never harm a fellow anime, in quotes, anime watcher. Yeah, PP wrote, you get plus 21 by getting 2 celestial necklaces and double wearing them. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the possibility of getting 3 teapots and the celestial necklace of bliss to get plus 21. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. I have 3 heads, after all, if you catch my drift, so, you know, this would clearly work. DK said, if don't like manga option, I guess we got Homoe as well. Oh, hell no. I like how your ideas are just progressively getting worse and worse. PP wrote, he actually rushed Titans. What a Chad. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Somehow. Yeah. We banned people before. Oh, for sure. Andrew Chanis, is that how you say your name? Welcome aboard to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. You said you sound like Jinxer from old to Heroes days. I have no clue who that is. Yeah, not a clue. Unless you're talking about when I did the impression of Mamma Mia, but I presume that's not what you're talking about. T90 Spin, Kraghack, posted that as an emote. Nice. Paulo said, I even banned someone specifically on MK's orders. There are clips of that. Actually? Paulo says, exclamation mark, funny, dropped the line 32 times. Yeah, sound alone does it for me. DK, right, you say so that I go buy combat and arms and we can play that then. Alright, you know what, just for that. Boom. I'm not even going to entertain. Like, I want to have records of your messages here, so I'm not going to time you out. Otherwise I would have timed you out. I don't care that you're my opponent after this. The fact that you even brought up CA when I'm already tilted is crazy talk. Alright, let's take a look. What am I up against on stats? Okay, so this is the stat diff, okay?
the stat diff just widens. Like my never mind. Okay, anyway, so what now then? You know, what now? He apparently hasn't humiliated me enough, so I must continue the game. Only question is, where do I go from here? Is it better to have army and low stats, or stats and low army? Well, it depends on the situation, of course. Like, ideally, you know, you'd need a little bit of both. Like, imagine I go into final battle, I have stats, but I freaking lose because I only have one pixie in my army, as opposed to, like, you know, so the opposing side has, like, 0-0 in attack defense, but they have magic arrow, right? Like, it's kind of like that. Even if you have crazy stats, you can lose to one spell, but in this case, he very clearly has some sort of army, so can't really... Well, you get the idea. It's, kind of in a bit of a pickle right now. Why are they giving me dog shit? Like, straight up. Like, these are all... These are all dog shit. There's no... Straight up, like, these are all terrible. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, everything that I've uncovered in these so-called treasure zones are fucking terrible. There's a lot of things that I disagree with Emlyn Sinarza on. Yeah, there's a lot of things I disagree with Emlyn Sinarza on, okay? I can't even begin to count them. But one of the things I do agree with is that, yeah, there is definitely a bit of a luck component. Just a bit when you play Mini Nostalgia. I swear to fuck. Yeah. I've just never been... Well... Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually clear this pyre. Yeah, that's good. Basic air magic. I mean, I don't care. A firebird. Okay, cool, sweet. Genova. I can't even reach, of course. Luck is a skill. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. Where was I? Ah, yes, this girl. Oh, wait, no, I have a place to poor man's, like, right here. Okay, well, this is actually perfect, then. I will poor man's. Flee from battle. You know, gotta pick out a good day to die, right? So... yeah, I guess... Actually, you know what? Where is this mofo? Like, what's he doing? He went underground? He's freaking DDing his ass over to me. Like, oh, like, look at this. Look at this. He wants a final battle? Sure. Why don't I just camp in Castle Lattice then? You know? Like, I don't... Like, there's nothing else that I can really... You know, what the fuck else am I gonna do? There's also one other... There's only one reasonable course of action here, as far as my mage guild is concerned, too, which is that I should just roll for the water elemental. I mean, I was hoping for implosion for the record, but no, clearly no water elementals. He got frog down as well to upgrade whiffs. Yeah, I mean, he has me beat on everything, so, you know, I don't mind letting him have his fun, but I just, like, objectively speaking, I don't really see any outs, like, you know, forfeiting aside, right? Like, there's no outs, like, I'm just fucking dead here. Like... I can pick up water elementals. Like, okay, hypothetically, let's say I do pick up water elementals, then what? Summon water Ellie. What are my hero's stats? Like 14. Like, I can summon... Yeah, I can basically just water Ellie spam. That is legit the only way that there is any chance. But then I wouldn't be able to defend the castle town either if I do that. So, you know, the sooner I... Yeah, the sooner this game ends, the better. At this point, like, what the hell else am I gonna do? There's, like, nowhere to go. I guess I can bring my hero back here first. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably get the tavern up first. CL's, double CL spell points, yes. Okay, so at least I have that going for me. Okay, so I get a poor man's, right? And then I think I can poor man's from here and then hit the master gremlins. Yeah, okay, sure, I can do that. Retreat, yes, flees from battle. Okay, and then CL comes back here. I can pick up summon Water Ellie, sure. I mean, there's nothing else to really do here, so Lots of creatures. 441, 864. Oh yeah, this... Well, actually, if I go this way, though, I can pump up my spell power a little bit. No, but if I do that, then I run out of movement, lol. Okay, well, wait. No, that's not true. I go down and then diagonal. Yeah, okay, I can actually still make it to the castle town then if I do this. Alright. Yeah, I got my shit together, so I guess I can chain back to Tamika. And then Tamika can go this way. Yeah, I can... I don't know, I could go Stormbirds, but do I really care? I could probably just do... Or sorry, Acids, I mean. But I think I can just do these guys. That should be fine by itself. Yeah, Wait, what, actually? They lose? Or they actually lose a few? Okay, well... Poke. Sure. Pyre has plenty of movement, so I can, of course, yoink this. And bring my dudes in. Yeah, okay. And then I think I just need to go here, get my spell power, poor man's off this, and then I'll retreat one last time, bring him into the castle town, and then I'll get a citadel. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm not just gonna implode and run, right? Like, I have speed advantage, I think, over the... Well, I mean, I have, like, no gold either, though, and my diplomacy's dog shit. Alright. Hook a brother up. Let's go. Let's get our asses kicked. Yeah. Alright. Today's a good day to die. Don't you remember what the joke he said in BTAS? Oh. Like, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen enough of BTAS. Well, which line, specifically. Alright, here we go. Here he comes. I should have actually disguised. Whoops. I should have casted Disguise. I meant to disguise beforehand. Oh well. It is what it is. There's also conveniently a well place here, but I mean, I don't think that really matters. 13 knowledge. Final battle? Yeah. Come and get it. Just remove water hero so you don't be outside. Remove water hero? Oh, he's got dragonflies too, eh? I don't have anti-dispel orb. Let me see what else y'all are saying here. BP Road, MK doesn't have a choice. He ends every game with no stats and no army. Wow. Okay. Rip DK. Yeah, good mods follow orders. Yeah, the forbidden topic. Look, have fun. Okay. Yes, the forbidden topic, exclamation mark CA. Yeah, MeKick the Great has left his CA days behind. Anyone who mentions it will get demoted and banned, except of course for Kel the OG. Yeah, exactly. Paulus posted this link. MK says ban random. What? Hi, good luck. Hey, thanks, Kriog. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need as much luck as I could possibly get here. But regardless, I'm getting my ass kicked, so yeah, it is what it is. Fine, you hard guide to barging with Warcraft 3. I don't know what you're saying there. Okay, well, let's get started on this. Again, he could probably implode the stack to 0 if I don't anti-magic, right? So, yeah, let's start off with that, then. Oh. I can blind the Titans. Okay, anti-magic on these guys first. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe he, well, maybe he could res these guys. Wow, crazy. DK Road found you heard guide to barging with Warcraft 3 Werewolf Transylvania. Oh, it's a custom map, I see. Well, I mean, that's, better than the other ideas you gave, I guess. Yeah, Kriog Road, RNG manipulation is my favorite activity. Yeah, well, I wish I could RNG manipulate myself to a win, but rip me. DK said, lol, the army. Yep, indeed. Paulo said, anyways, as I said, good mods follow orders. Follow orders for what?
DK, yeah. So DK earlier said he got Frog down to upgrade Wiz, PPP with the iFant emote, and then B with the V wrote, is that a reference to something? And then Paul said, perhaps. B said, explain yourself, and then Paulo posted a link. Oh, it's a Star Wars reference, apparently. Can't you poor man's from Gremlins with Fly? Oh, yeah, that's what I did, indeed. Oh, yeah, no movement left, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I mean, sure. Like, I can't even freaking just get chain lightninged, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is fun. That's 30 minutes of my life I'll never get back, but anyway, it's fine. It's fine. He was having fun. He's Armageddoning himself for shits and giggles. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, this guy barely survived. Alright, yeah. Yeah, but I can't animate the dead. Blind? Blind. Blind the Titans, yeah. Well played now, end him! Water Ellie, yeah, it's gotta be Water Ellie's, of course. Yeah, it's gotta be Water Ellie, classic ending to MK game. Sure, I guess we could call it that. Okay. Oh, okay, he had implosion the whole time. Okay, well, yeah, so it made... Even me running Water Alleys was sort of pointless. Okay, cool. Anything else? Otherwise, then, I'm just gonna say GG. I mean, obviously. No, that's it. Cool. Great. GG. Well played. Thanks for playing. Alright, well, that was disappointing. A disappointing fight. Like, I don't know. The thing that pisses me off about this game is that the start of the game looked very promising. You know, it was when I said that it was truly the best start that I'd had on a mini nostalgia. I really meant it. You know, like in a long time. I got cons here, double experimental workshops. I cleared those. And then basically for the rest of the game, I got like fucking 0 creature banks. Like, okay, fine, there was this hive here that produced me, like, it was a mini hive. And then this one that was guarded by giants. Like, oh wow, big whoop. And then this one's in the middle of bumfuck Narnia, I guess. And then on this side, I run all the way up. And I find one picket. Wow, dude. What a great game, dude. What a fucking amazing game, dude. Where's my army, dude? Like, the whole game, man. Oh, okay, I see. I guess, yeah, no, ddryhten's just better, man. I don't know. Kanza, Shop, and Dragonfly Hive all, like, right here. Oh, and here, in the fog, of course. Fucking classic. This was a fun game. Drury kind of carried me. Well, I'm glad that at least one of us had fun. It was fun, like, up until the save, and then after that, we came back today, and I had, like, nothing on my side. It was crazy. All right, here. Speaking of which, okay, so yeah, what was here in reality? Oh, okay, 3 hives all in the fog that I couldn't see. No wonder. But even if I did know they were there, like there were like 2 turns out each of these. Oh, okay, this one's also 2 turns out. Amazing. All right. Oh yeah, and then the taupe's in the middle of nowhere. Wonderful. I don't know. I'm actually not gonna bother looking at the size of the taupes or whatever and what comes from them. I don't think there's a point. Like, what a fucking botched map, low-key. Alright, let's take a look at this side. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 3 taupes. Well, isn't that something? If I went this way, I would have found 3 taupes. I wouldn't have... Well, okay, sorry, 4 taupes. There's like a 4th one over there, and I would have found no creature banks along the road. Oh, actually, no, I would have found this creature bank. Oh, wasn't that something? Yeah, cruising around with two angels and 4 giants the whole game, and an army of Nyx warriors. It was doing pretty well, I think, up until maybe like 1-2-2 or something. You wrote, I had multiple heroes with Earth. Oh wow, lovely. I mean, let me take a look here. The grand total of 1 hero with Earth. To be fair, I guess you maybe developed your heroes a bit better. Wait, no, this is bullshit. I actually have level 10 Pyre, level 8 Rashka. Okay, well, this dude, I just got him. I mean, yeah, I had a Conflicts Town, I guess, but, like, all my resources went towards trying to get MG5 as quickly as I could. I don't know. Floribert. Well, this Floribert I dug out of the tavern. This hero, I don't even remember. I think this was a prison hero.
Yeah, I was trying to develop multiple heroes, I see. Well, you know, the hilarious thing about you saying that, if I were to take a wild guess, I bet your Dury is still better than my CL, even though CL is my best hero. She's level 12? But let me guess, you focus on multiple heroes and you still have 5 levels on my CL, man. 5 levels on my CL, and he's got Tome of Earth, Tome of Air, Tome of Fire, Spellbinder's Hat, Sandals of the... Like, what the fuck? Like, how? Like, actually, how? And this is the dude's first time playing the template, too. Like, what the fuck? Okay, alright. Calm down, MeKick. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's take a look. You did like 5 to 6 topes. Alright. Well, I don't know, man. The one direction I chose not to go is the place that had 4 topes, but disregarding that, like, the other 2 zones that I visited had had 1 or 0 topes, so... Kitzferk wrote, MeKick losing his mind that opponent plays better than him. Okay, you know what? You deserve a timeout. Go away. Get out of here, Kitzferk. Almost made me feel better. Alright, yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, moving on. So, as we were saying, yeah, out Giant's dwelling as well. Yeah, there's indeed a Giant's dwelling. Well, oh yeah, that'll do it, I guess. Actually, you know what? You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized about all this bullshit? I just assumed that he built up an MG5. He didn't build up an MG5, guys. He didn't even build up an MG4. He just straight up is so good that he fucking cleared all of his topes and ended up with, by the time he cleared all his topes, he ended up with Tome of Earth, Tome of Air, Tome of Fire, Spellbinder's Hat, and Sandals of the Sane. So, yeah, like 5 usable relic grade artifacts. Wow, incredible. No wonder he had enough gold to make it to Titans too, eh? Like freaking, I guess he didn't bother building up this town, but yeah, I freaking just sank in all of his money into building Titans and whatnot, and then 50k left. Dryhten wrote, to be fair, last Sunday after we finished the first round, I kept thinking about the game. Well, that's fine. Thinking about the game or not, like... Actually, you know, let me take a tour through your zone here. Okay, so you had a shop, and you had a red tower. You had 2 shops. Okay, cool. You go down here. There's cons along the road. Okay, I mean, why not? Oh, hey, look, a 3rd shop over there. Okay, well, that's cute. 2 pickets here that you could have cleared, but simply just chose not to, and a 4th shop there. I don't know, man. Like, you're just better, I guess. Fuck, like, kept getting strategies. I decided to go for Titans and Topes instead of MG5. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Kitzferk. Ugh. Welcome back, I guess, asshole. Tough game, better luck next time. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the go MeKick go. I'm actually gonna lose my mind, but honestly, I'm more pissed off at online lobby kicking the bucket like towards the end. But I mean, at least it's stabilized in theory, right? With shops, I'm surprised they didn't have like 15 Titans or so. Honestly, low key, yeah, I'm a little surprised by that too. We wait for the next game for Go MeKick Go. Yeah, right. Had like insane marketplace rates, right? Because you had 7 towns. Yeah, that makes sense. And the wizard thing. Ah, yes, the alchemist's lab. Paulo wrote, you can time me out too if it'll make you feel better. No, I'd actually feel a lot worse if I timed you out. You're like the only innocent party on the stream today, it feels like. Everybody else, like all jerks, clearly. DK wrote, but how he got fly though on other hero? That's a good question actually. How did he get fly on Evor? Yeah, I don't know. Hello again, Dryhten Road. Going to MG5, I would have lost this game. I don't think so. I don't think so whatsoever. But sure, if you say so. Titans 131 had like insane marketplace rates. I already said I lost like 8+ giants and topes. Oh, okay. I missed that. I also had the fair for Bulwark for marketplace rate. Oh shit, I see. I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it. Haha. Wow, 8 giants and topes. And you still walked out with more giants than I did. You know, I just want to take a moment to appreciate, okay? Let's just do a head count here. 1, 2, okay? 2 experimental shops here. That's 3, okay? 3 shops, 1 cons, right? Okay, these are just the adjacent zones that I'm going to count, okay? Just the adjacent zones. Okay, this zone had dog shit. Okay, fine, sure, fair. This is bulwark zone. All right, what was in here? Okay, in all fairness, his, the zones that were adjacent to his were not like were not filled with creature banks. Okay, I'll give it that much. But the placement of these dragonfly hives are just so convenient, man. I swear, it's like, oh, they're all along the road. For me, it's like, oh, well, my creature banks are like out in Narnia. I swear, man. Every single gosh damn fucking time I play this shit. Okay, so he had at this point like what, three shops, two pickets, and one cons. Yeah, two pickets, two hives, one cons. There's one like over here, but okay, he's clearly not going to go for that one. But then, if we take a look at this underground, what the hell is this? Like, okay, taupe picket, taupe, taupe shop. So he had four shops, three pickets, two hives. Like, okay, well, you could have grabbed this one if you really wanted to. Like, gosh damn, man. I also had a good map, not denying it. I think first of the. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. But when we reached 124, I had really good tempo, and I actually acquired Fly from my MG5. So I was like thinking to myself, well, at this point, maybe I can like fly over and attack you. But I was like, well, I found Library of Enlightenment, so I'm like, okay, it would be worth spending one turn to go pick up Library of Enlightenment, and then I went and did that, and then the turn after, as soon as I started prepping to go attack you, suddenly your stats freaking skyrocketed, like it was crazy, and you were like freaking flying your Evor into my zone. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? If you attacked me 125, it would have been game for me. Well, it took me a while to set that up. Like, no, the thing is, when I say attack 125, on 124, I rolled for fly. On 125, I needed to bring CL back. I needed to double her mana. I needed to hit the conflict sound. I needed to start marching over to you. On 126, I would have gotten to the border between you and me. And then finally on 127, I can reach your town. So even if I struggled until 127 when I did my first taupe, which was maxi, wow. Then my tempo went up like crazy. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, I could not attack you on 125 specifically, but I would have prepped to attack you on 125. So that's how it went down, you see. Wow, no, you cannot time out Paulo, PP. Yeah, yeah. Teddy's a road. Yeah, the the sad face emote, I guess. VP, can I time out Paulo? It won't make me feel better. It'd be kind of funny. No, absolutely not. Dryhten right. I casted Fly on Evor 127, then moved everything back on main to be safe. You casted Fly on Evor 127. Casted Fly on Evor. Okay. Interesting. Was hoping to surprise you 131 and steal Angel Town, hoping you built AIs. Oh, wow, I see. So that's why you were so eager to. Well, I see. So that was your plan. No. This was the one time I opted to not throw the game, and instead I decided, you know what? I should actually play for MG5 to try to roll for Fly DD, and then try to like go after you early for a change. Especially because it's not like I think that the original goal was to try to end the game last week, not this week. So yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I had in mind. It didn't quite work out. PP Road, just roll a better RMG. Just how many times do we have to tell you? I know, right? No kidding. Kidsford Road, the more I play, the better maps I generate. Kappa. For me, it's the other way around. I remember the original maps I used to spawn in SOD. Traditionally, I tended to have a far better luck on SOD than I do on Hoda. Funny enough, I don't know about now. I haven't spawned any SOD maps recently, but yeah, that's how it used to be back then. Yeah, DK said three taupes. Damn. Yeah, no kidding. Attack me 125 would have been game for me. I struggled until one. Yeah, so I replied there. Had expert Earth on Dury and Grindin, and the first taupe gave me full control. Of course it did. Yeah, why not, right? I think I did my one taupe, and I got Titan's Gladius and the Trident of Dominion with Lion Shield of Courage, so that was good. But yeah, I always get, I love getting double swords. It's great. So I was farming on all sides of the map since 127. I see. Trying to also surprise you with Evor, but started running out of time. Well, I mean, even if. I mean, I had vision of Evor, so I don't know how you would surprise me with Evor. Because, yeah, like I could just go and hit it with. What's her name? Pyre. Yeah. It's okay. We will time you out next stream when MK doesn't look, Paula says. Ha. You guys are ridiculous. PP wrote, I mean, he didn't even notice me unmodding slash modding you until 10 minutes later. No! Wait, what? Well, he was busy playing the game. Yes, I was at the time, but I would have stepped in. Dryhten wrote, but all in all, this was a really fun template. Next time I try a new template, let's play with infinite timers. Or, next time I try a new template, let's play with infinite timers. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be something. I think I've beaten you once when we had infinite timers, did I not? That was a game that we played on, what was it, Sapphire or Conquest? I think the map template was called Conquest. I think that's my one win on you, if I recall correctly. Yeah, yeah, that was a fun one. I was actually playing like I unleashed my inner Dave that one game. Yep, that's the one time I did it. Asher was watching. He's like, "What the fuck happened? Is this really MeKick?" But it was not infinite timers. Was it really not infinite timers? I guess it was like 10 or 12-minute timers or something. But it was just longer than usual timers. I remember. I was like, "Damn." But either way, no, you did great. I mean, you freaking won the game. You kicked my ass. Like, yeah, it seemed like you were having a blast. I'm glad that you thought that it was a really fun template. I mean, to be quite honest, I love mini nostalgia. I think that I really like mini nostalgia too. I think the thing that really detracts from my enjoyment of mini nostalgia is purely the fact that for some reason when I play mini nostalgia, from my experience, okay, and some people are going to disagree and just say I'm a whiner, but from my experience, when I play mini nostalgia, my maps tend to be significantly worse than my opponents. I mean, in fact, I think it was specifically on mini nostalgia. It was either mini nostalgia or nostalgia against what's his name, Asher. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. I looked at his map. I looked at my map where I had one hive and he had three cons, and I was like, okay, from now on we're just playing mirror. And ever since I started playing Mirror against Asher, I've had a lot more fun. Granted, now in Mirror, he goes the direction of the Tome of Earth, and I don't. But still, it's infinitely more fun than getting absolutely. Yeah, yeah, DK remembers that game. And then it happened again the following game. You know, like, a freaking one direction I don't go happens to have a Tome of Earth. Like, okay, sure. But, but, the point here is that yeah, like this is like you could look at the like honestly I don't know man. Here, Drayton, you can look at my map and tell me that I'm making shit up, right? But this is how it went. And you can compare it in contrast to your map. This is what I explored. I found one. Sorry, my starting zone had cons and shop. And then my next zone had a cons, and then all the way over here I had one experimental workshop. Okay, that was it. And then yeah, I had this Wolf Raider picket here, and it was indeed close to the road, but it was in the middle of like freaking nowhere. And I had only like Corsairs when I cleared this side. The rest of my army was on the other side because there were some difficult fights to get to Vlukton. Anyway, oh yeah, and then here I have one hive, and then here's another hive guarded by giants. Okay, these are not convenient guards or places that I can reach with my full army. Like gosh damn, man. Looks a bit poor. I will check the vlogs so we can see exactly what you have. Yeah, go right ahead. At the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, this game's done, right? But I'm just saying, like, to put in perspective, like, sorry I didn't put up a better fight against your army, although, you probably were just eager to have some fun with what you'd amassed. Like, okay, fair enough. But, yeah, like, I knew the game's, like, freaking over. I'm just like, well, okay, all I'm sitting on are 16 Nyx warriors. Sorry, 13 Nyx warriors. 13 Nyx warriors, 4 giants, and 2 angels, and that's been my army since 124. Like, that's how crazy it is. I had no, like, my army did not increase in size since 124 all the way until 131, where I got 3 extra Nyx warriors. That was basically the whole game. Like, it was crazy. Oh yeah, and this one hive was a mini hive, even though I have my, an army that could easily take on a maxi hive, right? So, no luck there either. Now, you could argue that, yeah, I can go and hit these hives, but by this point, the game is over. Like, I found these on, like, 126. Like, look how fucking long the road is. I had to freaking send a hero out from Flux on 123, and then he reached this down 126, I think, and then I explored this on 127, and by then you're already fucking trying to attack me on a flying Evor. It was wonderful. It was great, dude. What what an even game, let me tell you. Like, again, it's fun. I love the way that it's laid out, and each of us have to deal with 3 AI, and then we have to make our way into the other zones. Like, okay, fine, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, Yeah, but despite how fun it is, like leading up until the end game, yeah, once you make it to the point where, well, once I make it to the point where it's like, okay, well, how many creature banks do I have, and I come up short, well, then it's like fuck my life, basically. That's how I feel. DK wrote, check how he developed each hero. Yeah, I can do that after. Yeah, on Conquest, yeah, but it was not infinite timers. Yeah, I was timing out every round. Yeah, well, same here. Although I guess that's not really anything new. Well, either way, I mean, you made the most of your time, and I think that you didn't make any critical errors as a result of that. But yeah, PP wrote, I disagree. You're a whiner. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not disagree. Like, I'm not saying I'm not a whiner. Oh, I'm a whiner, but it's like yeah, like look at this map and tell me that I'm not right. You know, tell me that I'm wrong looking at this map. That indeed, like the way things were laid out, even if you'd argue that, oh, well, actually, as many creature banks as he did was not convenient. Not to mention that I couldn't even realistically go down into this side either. But apparently, this was the side with all the topes, and not to mention the shop that was conveniently put. And these two hives were also very convenient too. Would have loved it to get this side first, you know, but fucking rip. DK wrote, ow, that game. Yeah, yeah. Not kidding you, man. That was a game of all time. It's spelled winner, Paulo says. Yeah, totally. DK wrote, I remember that map, Asher had like 12 hives versus your like 3 hives that each 3 corners of your map. Yeah, man. That's why I crashed out earlier. I'm like, this is a very nice reminder of like those kinds of matches. But anyway, whatever. EP wrote, unfortunately, there's no MK in winner. Yeah, clearly. Paulo with this emote. Doom Cookie wrote, I bet if he had gotten the winner side and lost anyway, he would rationalize some way to complain about his side. Well, hey. Sometimes I actually get the, in quotes, winner side. Well, okay, and lost anyway. Well, no, that's not true. Sometimes I will openly admit that people are better than me, okay, or that they played better, or that I fucked up somewhere along the way. I can openly take responsibility for, like, I don't, okay, I could be wrong about this. Some people might disagree with me on this one, but I think that, generally speaking, if I'm at fault for something, gameplay-wise, I will openly acknowledge it. Some people, like, I might disagree with some people. Like, some people might be like, oh, well, you know, I really think you should have maybe played for Angels instead of MG5. And I'll be like, well, I don't know if I agree with that because I needed Dimension Door. Like, how else was I going to get Dimension Door? And then I might disagree there. But if there's, like, some blatant errors that I have made, then I will acknowledge that, okay, well, yeah, my opponent was just better than I was. Or at least played better than I did today. Right? But in a lot of these cases, like, it's actually very much out of my control, it feels like, you know? That's one of the reasons why, like I said, when I play against Asher, I play Mirror, I enjoy myself, because I have quite a bit more control over the progression of the game, sans, you know, not going one direction and not finding a Tome of Earth before he does, I guess. But, like, again, like, everything else, it feels a lot more even than when I play non-Mirror maps, as of recent. I'm just talking about recently. Like in the past, when I played against Asher, the games were actually, by and large, pretty even. The maps were pretty even, but in recent times, it's just like, okay, if I play against him on non-mirror, it's like, oh, well, here, it's a shit fest. It actually is. It's like what DK said. It's like 12 highs versus 3 highs. It's like, okay, well, how do I play a map like that? You tell me that. Anyway, yeah. So, that was just my thoughts on the whole thing. Anyway, moving on. Next time, DK wrote, next time I guess Mirror Diamond, maybe, I don't know. I don't really care much right now, like, playing up against Ryan. Like, we can play whatever. I'm not, like, upset, I'm not, like, dying to play Mirror or whatever. Against Asher, I was dying to play Mirror, though. Against Asher, yeah. He deserves some Mirror games, for real. But I'm just saying, like, that's just my perception of how these games go sometimes, you know, like, that's kind of the nature of Heroes 3 2, I feel like, you know, like, some games are just going to be out of your control, and I feel like to some extent this one was kind of out of my control. I guess the one thing that I could have done differently is I could have gone for MG5, fly, and then I could have attacked him sooner, catch him off guard before he builds up, yeah. And arguably I was in a better position because I actually had some half-decent spells too, right? There's my biggest fuck-up, I guess. Yes, I could have had control over that, but I decided to play long game, and long game was the wrong call because I don't have any banks to farm, right? ddryhten wrote, if you would be up for a custom scenario or something completely new to both of us in the future with big timers, I would also be down for that. I don't even know how that would look. Sure. I mean, I'm good for it as long as it ends in a reasonable amount of time, like 1 or 2 streams worth of time. Yeah.
but you'd have to really pitch it to me, and I'd have to really think it over and see. You know, I mean, it's not a hard no, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'd have to really see it first, and then I'll give you my thoughts and whether or not I'd be good for it or not. Glad you were, Apollo. Sorry, PP Row, you're not right. You're wrong. Anything else you want me to tell you? Oh gosh, yeah. Apollo said glad you were here. I know, right? How about I tell you the thing you want to do tomorrow? What the heck? I don't know what that is. That would, what y'all are talking about there. Dryhten wrote, my last zone was the one with 3 topes. Until I found that one, I had only 1 taupe in Narnia. Oh wow, that's funny. Well, there you go then. Paulo said, hey, and then Doom Cookie wrote, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know what's going on. I just tuned in. Fair enough. Michael Volt said, I feel like you're being baited. Yeah, pretty much. PV wrote, I really think you should have played for Angels instead of MG5. Yeah. I am getting baited, clearly. Kara wrote, biggest MK misplay every stream is probably opening this dog game. After that, nothing comes close. Yep, clearly. That's my biggest issue. Definitely. Paulo wrote, you are this close to getting timed out. Wow, okay. This guy. Master Blaster wrote, this game was influential on my childhood and Merlanda is my dream woman. Okay. Well, there you have it then, I guess. I'm glad that, this was a game that was really influential for you, yeah. That it's a game that, well, I mean, it had a large impact on me in the past too. I don't know if I would say childhood, but at least in my past, like, you know, that's one of the reasons I still stream it today, even though I have a very big love-hate relationship with it. That quad miss morale also pissed me off. Oh, by the way, Dryhten, if you're still here, because it says that you said that you're hopping off, but I'll try to make it quick. You actually, oh, you know what? A video is worth. Sorry, they always say that a photo is worth 1,000 words. In the age of AI, I don't know how true that is, but I will say that a non-AI video is worth a lot of photos, and each photo is worth 1,000 words. So I don't know the math on that, but yeah, check that out real quick, and you can kind of see this is kind of the trend of how my this particular match went. It was great. That was something. I know, granted, it was -3 morale, but what are the odds of that? Like 25% times, like, to the power of 4, was it? So what's that? Like 0.06% or something? I don't know. It's great to make the see. It's great to make them in the cans. Yeah, no kidding. It is quite convenient. Anyway, Dryhten Road. We could also play Mirror if you want. Yeah, we could do that too. I mean, we can discuss it next time. And then Dryhten also wrote, MeKick. Thanks for the game, man. I'm off to bed. See you next time. Yeah, sounds good. You take care. GG, well played to you. Thanks for playing, Dryhten. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for tuning in, or thank you for playing, and I will catch you again next time. Appreciate the match, and hope you enjoyed yourself. It sounded like you enjoyed yourself. I mean, you won too, so mm, all all the more better, I guess. Uh, okay, Sandman wrote, admitting mistakes and praising the opponent in an online game, and you said you played LOL in COD? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, believe it or not, just because somebody decides to play, like, yeah, I mean, you could say that some people, like, you know, a lot of gaming communities have pretty bad reps, but or like bad reputations, but in my case I'm like, well, just because I'm part of that community doesn't mean I have to conform to all of these, like, oh, clearly it's not my fault. Like, I mean, I know that you're just kidding about that, Sandman, but I mean, keep in mind that playing League of Legends, I would not really improve as a person, like as a player, if I always just tried to pin the blame on my teammates. Right? I realized that very early on while playing MOBAs, especially Han. I think that was my best example. I was always very much like, oh yeah, clearly it's my teammates' fault, yada yada yada, and then I'm like, okay, but honestly, everybody in this game is like terrible. So as long as I'm better than these terrible players, like I myself will still be terrible, but as long as I'm better, then you know, I'll win the game. I can win the game myself. But of course, it comes with this, like, I got to focus less on what other people do and what I myself can control. The thing about Heroes 3 though is I don't really have that. I don't really have that agency because a lot of it is on how the map is spawned more so than, you know, like more so than the decisions I make. So yeah. Karakota wrote, hearing you say that makes me feel bad. Peak MOBA kick must have been actually Giga player. I don't know about that. I don't actually think, no, like, Giga player in what sense exactly? There is one other issue with calling me a Giga player too, because you got to consider
Kara. All right, I'll read that out loud later. Let me take a step back, but you get the idea. I mean, it's like that for LoL. COD, I don't really care to get better. Although, I would say that in most of the CODs that I took seriously, I'm above average. I think it's fair to say that OGMW2 having a 1.5 KD is pretty firmly above average. Even when I got like MW2 on PC and I'm like messing around playing it while I'm on stream, on stream or whatever, I was still like 1.37, I think. You know, just well, you get the idea. So yeah, I feel like 1.5 KD is pretty firmly above average for COD, but COD is not a good comparison, I guess. Um, I don't know. I don't think most people take COD that. Oh, there's actually one other thing I should point out about COD. Usually, I actually low key sandbag in COD. That's the other thing. Low key sandbag in the sense that, like when I play COD nowadays, if I was playing purely for KD, I could run like UAV, Harrier, and like AC-130 or their equivalents, but I don't. I don't because I don't want to make the enemy team rage quit. Like if I actually am doing so well, if I'm doing so well that I can get those kill streaks, that means that the lobby is probably not very good, right? And I'm like, well, if I take, the craziest kill streaks to just mop the floor with them, then they're actually very prone to like RQing out of the game. So I actually sandbag a little bit too, so that I can farm them a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, and I also feel bad about it if I'm just like nuking their spawns with AC 130, 105 rounds. But anyway, yeah, there you go. That's okay. I'm gonna got better after yeeting Kitsfrick across the chat. You guys are lucky that I actually had a good night's rest last night. Otherwise, I'd be in a much more pissy state. That's why I've gone lenient on you guys. I dare say. DK Red, I feel the same about non-mirror maps. I get similar shit. Yeah, exactly right. It's funny when you and I play together because it's like, okay, it's like a battle of bad luck. Like we both actually have terrible luck when we play against each other too. Like it's actually kind of funny. Paulo wrote, maybe it's his Canadian blood, maybe idle upbringing. I don't know if I agree with that. I think, I really do. I don't know. I think that it's not a Canadian thing or like a Western thing or whatever. I just genuinely believe that the way the world works, there are a lot of people who are unwilling to admit a responsibility for things that they're responsible for. So yeah, that's how it is. And sometimes I'm prone to that too. I'm not perfect, right? But there are some things that I can be like, okay, well, this is my fault, and some situations in gaming happens to be one of them. So that's just how it is. Will Sox Road just play League of Legends and games will feel fair after? No. Well, okay. Okay. Wool Socks, I'm triggered. I want to time you out now. Let me tell you why. Okay, you say this immediately after I fucking had a 14 game loss streak. I lost 14 consecutive games. All right, I was on a 14 game loss streak. That is the longest loss streak I have ever had, for the record, by far. It's not even close. Not even nothing has come close. But yeah, I lost 14 consecutive games, and like, gosh damn, I guess it's funny that I will disagree with you immediately after a 14 game loss streak, but no, I disagree with you. I think that in League of Legends, actually, that's where I have the most, like, I have more control. Like, yeah, sometimes you have shitty teammates, but like they're like some games are just unlosable. That's the reality of it. But there are also some games where the enemy team will also throw games. Otherwise, I also would not have 13 game win streaks either, right? So with that said, in Heroes 3, the map is entirely RNG. Like, the map is entirely dependent on RNG, what you get. That's how it is. For League of Legends, what's the RNG? Whether or not you get hit by a crit, right? Or versus like what your team picks and what your opponents pick and how everybody plays, and those are the things that are outside of your control. But that I can live with that when I play with League. I actually like that about League, believe it or not. Call me masochistic if you'd like. The fact of the matter is that when I play League, I have more control over my own actions and my own decisions. Like, yeah, okay, sometimes the opposing team decides to play Mordekaiser. It's like, okay, well, shit, I'm going to have a bad laning phase, but I'll still do my best, right? In Heroes, like, and like, I can make macro decisions to, like, maybe help out teammates or to try to leave Mordekaiser to other people who can handle him better than me as a Malphite can, for example.
But for Heroes 3, I don't have that option. Like sometimes I got one cons and the opponent gets 10. It's like, well, okay, well, I can't do much about that, right? Yeah. So, no, I think that of all the games that I've played, the game that feels the most unfair by far is Heroes 3 when I play PvP. And it's not just because, well, yeah, I mean, that's just the truth, I think, for me personally. Simon says could be, yeah. Fluid wrote, only thing that's out of control is Ustreamer, completely unhinged. Yeah, no, 100%. V wrote Unk with respect, of course. Yeah, you just need to add that last bit in there, or else I get truly offended. PP wrote 24 frames per second times 1,000 words times 40 seconds equals 960,000 words of worth in that video. Quick maths. Yeah, there you go. Paulo wrote, thanks for playing for us. Have a good rest, ddryhten. Yeah, I think he's gone now because he didn't reply, but yeah. DK wrote, "What I learned in team games is you're strong as much as your weakest link." I mean, yeah, that's partially true, but like think about this too, right? Like let's say I'm playing with you, DK, and your skill level is a 1, a 1 out of 10 and mine is a 5 out of 10, right? But the opposing team is like a 3 out of 10 and a 3 out of 10. Well, suddenly, if I actually made myself a 9 out of 10 player, would we not stand a better chance against the 5 out of 10, or the two players on the opposing team that are 3 out of 10s? That's kind of the mentality I go with. That's why when I used to play. Well, I mean, there's a lot of games for which this is the case, right? But I'd say. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of games where this is the case. That's kind of one of the reasons why, when I was playing Dota in the past, I used to spam Shadow Shaman. Or when I played Han, I used to play Defiler, which is basically Death Prophet, because then I have much more control over the game. I had a 100% win rate on Defiler. That was my get out of jail free card, or that was my what's it called, a pocket pick. Yeah, and the only time I ever lost as Defiler is when. Oh, did I tell you guys that story? Oh fuck. Okay, that's a bit of a long story though, so I'm not gonna. The story of how I lost 100% win rate. It was so stupid. You guys are gonna listen to it, and you guys are gonna get a good laugh out of that. But anyway, I'm gonna move on. Um, yeah, I don't know if Kara. Yeah, Kara wrote League of Legends disgust. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I assume that you're like half serious when you say hearing you say that makes you feel bad. Peak MobaKick must have been actually Giga player. I've only got to play with you in this wash state where you just called enemy slurs if they killed you. Okay, I must say I have never called anybody slurs when I play any of these MOBAs, any of these games. I must make that very adamantly clear, okay? Even in my darkest, deepest, darkest moments, okay, I have not resorted to that. I mean, calling somebody, oh, I don't know, okay, I can't say those words, but would not make me feel any better either. Having said that, I don't know if I would say peak MOBA kick was a Giga player. No, I actually don't think so. Because even if you could argue that back then I was maybe like a 4K MMR player, right? I'm talking like 2014, 2015ish when I actually played the game a lot, or 2016. I never really paid attention to other, like I was never really actively trying. I like to experiment with the game and get better with stuff that I experiment with, but I'm not really all that interested in like pulling up streams, watching how the pros play, watching how immortal players or challenger players play. That's I have no interest in that, and yeah, no, I really just don't. I wouldn't do it, and that's actually kind of boring for me too. So I just when I say I try to get better at something, I just try to analyze my own gameplay and I try to improve off of that. That's just how it is. And you got to also understand, Kara, that my macro back in those days, my understanding of macro is significantly different from these days, because I was always very focused on KD and not trying to feed the enemy team. Always used to play very safe, but nowadays I try to make these decisions where, okay, it's risky, but I don't care so much about KD. I care more about how much impact I can make on the map now. So like I've grown in some ways too. It's not just about, oh, I'm washed. I mean, I am washed, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that was my attitude back then. That was my mentality, to some extent, especially when I was trying to climb MMR and Han, because that's all anyone played. So it's not like I could just play unranked and kind of cruise by. I grinded from like I think it was 14. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. You got the idea. Anyway, yeah. Damn, I missed out. I guess not playing LOL with MeKick. In what way? What do you mean? How did you miss out exactly? Michael Volt wrote, proudest moments in an ARAM LOL game for me were getting a penta with first time Fizz 1v5, no less, and first time Shen with the opposing team saying Shen carried you all. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Heavily outweighs the hundred of times people told me to unsub from life. I've never heard anyone say that in my games. It's quite interesting. People always, you know, claim that, oh yeah, there's these people who say all sorts of vile, nasty things, but I'm like, yeah, most people are pretty tame in what they say in my matches. Not sure what to say there. Also, it's funny that you mention a penta because I actually have only ever gotten one penta, and I actually got it 2 months ago, I think. Like all the years I played League, I played like the last like almost like what 12 years now, and I think one the one pentakill I have ever gotten in like a PvP game is when I AD Malphite. Okay, end of discussion. All right. Anyway, yeah. So that was a thing. Duddy's wrote, I always take blame. When my ex is having a bad day, I always assume it's my fault. I wonder about that. Fluid wrote, you filthy ungrateful chat. You're lucky MeKick had his 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, well, I didn't say 8 hours of sleep. I just said I had good sleep, but I had like 7 hours of sleep last night, so that was nice. Otherwise, you'd feel the wrath unleashed upon your belligerent, unworthy souls. Yes, clearly. My favorite moment was when all 10 of us in ARAM, we spent 10 minutes dancing slash laughing in the middle. They surrendered without a single hit thrown. Oh, I see. Sierra Dawn, Paula says, yeah. It's funny that you say that, PP, because there was one. Oh, is PP hopping off the bed? Good night, chat. Good luck with the next game, MK. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it, PP. You have yourself a good night. You take care. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and I will catch you again next time. It's funny that PP mentioned the whole ARAM dancing in the middle. I remember one memorable game I played recently where I think the enemy ADC got walloped so hard that they actually RQ'd the game at like the 10-minute mark. And then slowly everyone just started making their way to mid lane. It was so funny. Like I was like in the middle of farming up top, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what the hell's going on in mid? And I just see everyone like 3 people from my team and 3 people from their team just all emoting at each other in the mid lane. And then I'm like, I pressed tab and I looked. I'm like, oh, their ADC RQ'd. And then I basically just abandoned my lane. I went to mid. I started dancing with everybody else. And then the 15-minute mark, it's so funny because at the 15-minute mark, my team actually put up the surrender vote too. And then 3 of us passed it. And then, like, I think their team actually passed their surrender vote just like a second before we passed ours. The ultimate plot twist. Ugh, awkward. Anyway, sorry to keep you hanging, DK. Um, yeah, but fun chats, I guess. Speaking from experience, Michael Volt wrote, this is a really bad way to live. Take this mental salute as a sign of sympathy. Well, I presume that Teddy's is just kidding. Yeah, it was really a joke, but thank you. Yeah, no, he's joking. I hope he's joking. Paulo wrote, Google it, go into image tab, profit. Okay. Just need more snake dragons. I don't know what that is. Craig, I wrote, GG, let's go next week. Yeah, I will in a second. DK wrote, if I don't feed much or fuck up, but I would have a brain and I'd be AFK in Nexus. Uh, okay, sure. Coaster wrote, hey, Coaster, what's up, dude? Coaster wrote, the true secret to team games is to always blame the most competent person for everything, which means you have to make yourself as incompetent as possible to avoid catching any blame yourself. Yeah, hey, that's real talk right there. DK wrote, because it's the best play I can do. Um, right, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, honestly, though, some people, I wish that they would do one of two things. Either just run it down top and just keep pushing the waves to create space, or sit in base and just farm and do nothing else. Depending on the situation, one of those two things would be good. Because there are so many times where I'm like, let's say like I'm like 10-0 and I'm like solo pushing a lane, right? Because I can, right? But if I'm pushing a lane, it would be nice if other people were also pushing the lane and then kind of like backing up, basically creating space to make it so that like there's some trade that's made, you know? Either they go after the guy who's 0 and 10 and then I have a free lane to myself to do whatever I want, or if it's like or they come after me and then maybe I can kill off a few of them and then they get to farm, right? Or alternatively, if it's like a game where we're just getting shoved in, like stop running out to die, like ward and play like slow play everything, just play safely. Like people don't understand this, I swear. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Kara wrote, we almost got it on stream. Yeah. Paula wrote, imagine we got mid-stream chat session for real. Yeah, I guess this is the mid-game chat session. Yeah, PP said good night. Michael Volt wrote, I quit LOL the moment even ARAMs became insanely toxic. Fair. Some shit that was said that would have cops on your doorsteps these days. I mean, I don't. I don't much care for what people say in these games because at the end of the day, if I don't like what people are saying, I'm just gonna mute all.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play to win. Like I'm here to win, right? And if the people want to communicate and discuss what to do next, then I'll give it a chance. But a lot of the time, 90, I'd say like 90% of the time, like when people are using any kind of chat, they're gonna be using it to flame. So it's kind of like as soon as I see the flaming come up, I just mute all. I just immediately mute all and I just play. I don't even care. I don't think mute all was a thing back then. Oh, that's funny. Well, okay. I don't know what to say then. Nowadays, for me, I would mute all. Like I don't care. I don't need to hear what people on my team or their team are saying. I don't know. I can't notice lol chat. Yeah, for real. Played support in lol. Don't even know what a double kill looks like. Ah, fair enough. But I mean, there are some supports that can get good kills or good number of kills though, like Pike and Lux. So that's interesting that you would say that. Apollo said take care. And so did DK. DK said bye bye to PP as he was hopping off. Paulo wrote best multi kill I got. It wasn't even a penta. It's Vlad Quadra when we were playing all for one of my team just got killed. While I said I don't know if I can stop them alone. I see. Okay, interesting. If it was all for one, then what was the enemy team? Kara wrote, not gonna lie, I only vividly remember getting cucked while having ultra kill, and my teammate slash premate takes the last kill for absolutely no good reason while they didn't need to do that. I'm sad. I actually denied my teammate a penta a couple weeks ago, I think. It was a Lucian, I think. He got the Quadra, and then the last guy I ignited, and then my last tick of ignite got him before the other guy could kill him. It was so stupid. DK wrote, only good memories I got from LoL is sniping people with Jinx rocket ult. They feel safe, then rip randomly. Ah, that's nice. I think mute all was a thing. I don't know. I can't notice LOL chat right. Bull Sox wrote, I'm being bad person online so I can be better person offline where it matters. Well, that's how I used to look at it too, but you know, like I get out all of the demons out of me and then I'm normal in IRL, but eh, I don't I don't really know if that's the way to go for me nowadays. Paulo, you played wrong kinds of support, not Pike. Yeah, clearly. Pike or Lux, I think, would be good go-tos. It just don't pop up as much like in HOM 3 or Warcraft 3 in game chat to notice it. Right, DK. Co wrote, my experience with LoL is either Smurf accounts with tight coordination on Discord preying on Iron players or people resigning after the first tower goes down. Yeah, no, that second one still happens. The first one, I don't. I haven't had the misfortune of experiencing as much. I feel like maybe they target ranked more often. I don't know. But people resigning after first tower goes down pisses me off. Like that is an epidemic of the game. And honestly, the more surrender votes I see, which by the way contributed to my 14 game loss streak. There's some games where people were just so keen to surrender. They're like, oh FF15 because they're like 0-3 in lane. It's like, dude, man up. Like actually. I don't know, man. I'm like low key. Like you just learn to clean up your own mess, right? It's kind of hypocritical of me to say that because sometimes I'm like forfeiting in like Heroes 3 games, but I think that for League it's a little different. But that's a whole separate discussion. Anyway, point is, you know, Karakota said a long time ago that low key like having this option to forfeit in League is actually kind of toxic for the game in some ways. And I actually sort of agree with that. I'm sort of paraphrasing. But you know, it's kind of like on one hand, there are some times where I'm like, I actually don't want to play out this match. Like, fair enough, but the forfeit vote does come up a lot more often than I'd like it to be honest. Yeah, straight up. Michael Volt wrote, I do love support classes in general. Getting kills is nice, but saving someone and that person ends up getting kills or saving a team fight, way more rewarding for me. For real, yeah. That's totally understandable. Yeah, that's fair. Craghack wrote Snake Drag right there. I don't know what you mean. Kara wrote, I think damage wise, I think I got most multi kills in League with Nico or Zyra. I see, fair enough. Though there were metas where you could run Brand, it's probably like you can get triple on your own. They're doing Baron or Dragon, yeah, for real. DK wrote, that's a lot of team games these days now. You mean people forfeiting? Yeah, that sounds about right. Quitter mentality. That's what I always like to say. Yeah. I think if I had perma pre-made, I could actually play League. Then we could just force every game to not be surrendered. That's fair. I can understand that. You can just open lane and let people push one lane in League. Getting barracks and those Giga Creeps will probably get thrown on its own. I don't know. Well, maybe. I mean, they're not that strong in League as compared to Dota, like Megas. I mean, Paulo Roto was Vlad versus Fizz. If I remember correctly, it was so long ago. Fair enough. In Warcraft 3 team games, it's set. You got first 3 minutes to FF. I think first 3 minutes, like 4v4, 2v2. That's weird. Michael Volt wrote, "Didn't LoL have like a minimum 20 minutes before a forfeit could even be voted for?" No, it's 15. That's why people say FF at 15 now. It's the ongoing sentiment. But whether it's 15 or 20, it doesn't matter. Like as soon as the threshold is passed, like straight up, I'm not even kidding. Some people are ready to forfeit at the 9 minute mark You know, they have like a bad like laning phase, maybe because they get jumped by jungler like 3 times in a row or something, right? Completely disregarding that the allied jungler is ganking top, and now top is 5-0 or something, you know? Like, it's a team game for a reason. Like, you know, sometimes I have shitty laning phases, and I'm just like, okay, well, as long as the other lanes are doing well, or as long as we have like scaling comp, it's fine. Like, I can go 0 and although if I don't remember the last time I went like 0 and 3 in lane though. Like, I'm usually very good at not throwing a laning phase, typically speaking. So, you know, or if I am 0 and 3 in lane, then there's usually some good reason for it. I think? Question mark. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, but some people like legit just have a bad game. They get jumped a couple times. They have a couple bad fights, whatever, and it's kind of like, okay, well the game's not over. There's still plenty of time to make a comeback, and they have a chance to throw the game too. That's how it is. Fluid Row. Just imagine what would an alien species that accidentally stumbled upon a signal of the known world Twitch stream yapping session would think about the rest of humanity. I don't know. Well, hopefully we never find those aliens then. I don't know. Funnily enough, there might be a clip on my old computer from just that game. Not like I will ever find it. I see. Kara wrote, honestly, just remove FF15 from low ranks. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. It's like it's not a rank thing though. It's like people could be diamond and they still have this loser ass mentality where it's like, oh, the game is over because I had a shit laning phase. Yeah, like a lot of people think, oh, it's an issue of ranks. It's not. Like people need to understand or should understand that no matter whether you're freaking like challenger or iron, there's gonna be freaking people who are ready to throw the game at like 12 minutes in. You know. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. If you're gonna open up this option for people to forfeit, then it's got to be open to everybody or to nobody. And you know, I bounce back and forth between one or the other, I guess. Anyway, DK wrote, if you leave randomly, you get banned from server in Warcraft 3. Yeah, well, I mean, most people don't leave, but they're very eager to exit out of the game, so they will all like spam surrender when it comes up. And I tend to be one of the few no's. I hold my team hostage. Deal with it. Ouch. Might have been 20 at the start, but peeps complained they had to wait too long. I actually think what Paulo says is correct. I actually think that's the case. Coaster Road, also an obsession over kills and stat numbers over actual teamwork. Example being calling for help in a lane and jungler lying away just to get last hit, but allowing many teammates to perish in the process. Yeah, well, that's also a thing, of course. That's a problem too. Kara Road, under like Diamond, assume people are bad enough, games are always comebackable, then game is playable, at least for majority of players. Yeah, right. Exactly. Elite people. Yeah, DK Road, I've seen people throw games like minute 4 or less because a small thing gone wrong. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Anyway, okay, that's enough yapping. DK, let's get into our game before it gets too late. Yeah, I finally actually answered everybody. How did we end up getting to this whole league conversation? Oh, yeah, the last thing I wanted to take a look at, I know this is like very late. I was doing the post-game analysis and all, and then I kind of got hella sidetracked. I didn't actually take a look at what his heroes looked like. Tazar, of course, level 9, Shakti, level 5. Look at this. Look at this. 3 heroes with Earth, okay? 3 heroes with Earth. 4 heroes with Earth. Let me guess, this guy's got Earth too. Oh, no, he doesn't. Stannis? Nope, no Earth. 4 heroes with Earth. Anybody else? Oh, I mean, well, that speaks for itself. Okay, so 5 heroes with Earth, and then he went for trees, but he didn't go for unicorns. And then he went for Monax in that town. He had mammoths in this town. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think I've seen everything I needed to. I don't... I am actually a little curious, though. I know I said that I wouldn't do this, but I want to know. If I... If I went here and I cleared this... yeah, what would I have ended up getting? I would have ended up with Tome of Fire in the end. So, you know, not really anything that would have given me a good out from this game. Yeah. And... yeah, where was the other taupe that... No, I already did the 2 taupes that I saw. Anyway, crazy how much he was able to build so much compared to you. Like, you got scraps of building. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know? I'm just like, well, okay, there was definitely some disparity in terms of skill here, but it's not just in terms of skill, but also like just how the maps went. Like this was probably my peak, where I had Nyx warriors and giants and angels, and he did not, right? Let's take a look at his side. Yeah, so even here he had 8 giants, so he was and 12 lives. So I don't even know if he was like doing worse here necessarily. No, I'm like running the math in my head. No. He was better off than I was. The one thing that I could argue that I had going for me is that here I might have won just off the fact that I had Magic Arrow and Ice Bolt, right? Because arrows weren't very well developed here. It was only in the turns to come that they became much stronger. But yeah, if we had fought at this moment, then yeah, like I think I would win because you know, like I have spells even if his army is slightly larger. Um, but yeah, like check town, some genies as well. Oh, did he? Oh yeah, right. He could have also had genies, right? Hey, Elvin Greek, how's it going, man? Elvin Greek, but aren't you like the best HP player in the galaxy? Nope, not even close. There you go. There's the upgraded Altar of Wishes. So he even had that as an out if he wanted to. Yeah. Check Hive, I guess probably max. He wanted to hit that turn as well. Yeah, that he did. Yeah, wonderful. He's just giving us a chance by playing with his hand. Yeah. No, not even a Maxi Hive, but I mean, who cares, Maxi Hive or not? He wanted to hit that turn well. Oh, as well or well? I think as well in this case. Schwartz wrote, "Hey MK, thanks for the stream heading out." Sounds good. Take care. Thank you for tuning in as always, Schwartz. Really appreciate you hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Have a good night. All right. So this is a game against DK. So DK, what are we playing again? Yeah. One of us needs to make it. I just... Oh, there we go. No. Hold on. Oh, no kidding. You actually do have 69 rating. That's crazy. Ah ha ha. I see your game. Yeah. So, what are we... Oh, Clash of Dragons? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Are we actually doing this right now? Yikes. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just snack on something real quick. Okay, cool. V wrote break a leg, guys. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it, V. DK, are you still around? So we're doing Clash is Trash, yeah? Clash of Trash 2.3. I can't remember how Clash of Trash went. I think there was a whole little blurb about it, right? Clash is Trash. Yes, here it is. Clash is Trash template backstory. Alright. I have it written. Alright, I have it right here. Clash of Dragon Island. Most of it sank to the water after a huge fight between two powerful dragons, MeKick and Hom3 Watcher. Sadly, Hom3 Watcher won and stolen Karakota and Valerie. Now, MeKick reincarnated and tried to reclaim his power to steal back Karakota and Valerie. What he don't know, they got turned into a dragons. My Hom3 Watcher, the two bots. Huh. So one of them is Valerie and the other one is Kara. Huh. Michael Volt wrote nice, hell yes. Okay. Clash of Dragon, but Diplo is bad. That should spice it up. Okay, maybe some other day we'll go through that torture. But my point still, I still stand by Clash of Dragons being terrible. Anyway, Teddy's wrote, I don't know, what are we, or DK, what are we playing again? My stupid brain thinking, MeKick, you were playing Heroes 3, but then I realized you meant template. Yeah. Well, there you have it. Yeah, no, I did mean template in this case. DK wrote, yeah, AI was tracked, got it. Yeah. Triac wrote, okay, you got this, MeKick. Smite thine enemy swiftly with a burning determination of 50 Black Dragons fires. Okay, will do. And DK, this is a 8-hero template, right? Just correct me if I'm wrong. This is like we're breaking, I don't know. Kara wrote, can I commit Wraith King Ultimate listening to this lore? Reincarnation? Sure, yeah. Michael Volt wrote, okay, I seriously thought either I had a stroke or my speakers were cutting out. No, that's what was written. That was what was written on the temp, like, that was the backstory of yeah, that was the backstory that DK wrote. I'm not even kidding. Rules there from last time we played two hero template. Right. Right. It's a two hero template. Ha ha ha. Two hero template can change your second hero pick until 1/2/1. Starting hero cannot be changed. Both heroes die in battle. Game is over. Poor man's allowed. Tavern fishing is not. Right. So there you go. G plus islands no underground. Players not allowed to play dungeon and rampart, and that's for computers. Game will not. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me. The AI was like crazy. Okay. All right, cool. I meant the part where I click the button and die. Oh, seriously? Is that a thing? Okay. Well, hey, that's the description. I don't know. You can hate on it all you like, but that's how it goes. The Apollo Racing game we play every Saturday. MeKick would take over Hoda. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, folks, it has been fun, but I will make a cut here in the VOD. And I will take just a short 1 minute intermission to grab some water and recharge. And yeah, I will catch you all momentarily. Kara wrote, yeah, you can do that in some weird cases where you'd want that to happen. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, folks. Yeah, hope you enjoy. Well, once again, big shout out to everybody who watched this match that I just played against, that I just concluded, I guess, against ddryhten on Mini Nostalgia. We're about to go back in game into game 2 against DK on Clash of Trash or Clash is Trash. Version 2.3, which is a 2 hero template. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our match against Einsama, aka DK, aka DeathKnight22WoW. So yeah, so stay tuned. All right, folks, welcome back, and we are here. We have returned with some gameplay against none other than DeathKnight22WoW, aka Einsama, aka DK. I'm gonna be calling him DK as usual. So, here we have Clash's Trash. So we just finished game 1 against ddryhten, the continuation from last week's game on Mini Nostalgia. So this is game 2. It's going to be against DK on Clash's Trash. Clash's Trash is a 2 hero template. I'm going to quickly pull it open for you guys to see so that we can kind of stare at it together. Yeah, so G plus islands, no underground, computer random faction, 2 hero template can change your second hero pick until 1/2/1. If both heroes die in battle, game is over. Poor man's allowed, and tavern fishing is not. Inspired remake by MeKick's love for original Clash of Dragons. So there you go. Banned spells are landmine, firewall, frostring, fireball. No diplomacy, no luck, no estates. I distinctly remember, like, part of the reason why this game turned out to be pretty easy was because Horn of the Abyss was on. So this is actually round 2 of this. I think it's coming back to me now. Actually having access to, or not having access to Horn of the Abyss, because that's what kind of, yeah, Horn of the Abyss and Sleepkeeper. Because I remember, like, last time I got Horn of the Abyss, and so did he, and it basically became a Horn of the Abyss fest. And I felt like I would have significantly more fun in this match because the AI is actually quite threatening if Horn of the Abyss was not available. So, yes, right, it's coming back to me now. So there you go. I removed on 2.3. Right, yeah, I discussed this. That was my biggest complaint. I was like, okay, yeah, please remove that.
buff AI more and so on. Right. So the AI is actually quite threatening. They have their own personal island with like a lot of goodies on it, which is pretty nutty. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, I missed a few messages. Let me just quickly browse through this. Um, yeah, you can do that in some weird cases where you want that to happen. Stuff like getting mana burn but wanting to die before you can't res, which doesn't even matter later because it doesn't have mana cost at some point. But well, okay, I see. Fair enough. Interesting. Paulo said exclamation mark cheer, go MeKick go. Yeah, Teddy's Funhouse wrote MeKick in his chat, like at Paulo, I guess. MeKick and his chat, MeKick in his chat. One is a genius, the other's. Sorry, I'm trying to really understand what you're saying here. MeKick in his chat, MeKick in his chat. One is a genius, the other's insane. Okay. Yeah, the fire road, let's go. May the best morale player win. Yeah, for sure. Tune in every Saturday on TheKnownWorld, Paul says, okay. DK said, if I changed up from 2.0 version, they get free box as well with T7 dragons as well. Oh, hot damn. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm ready to go. Eins, okay, Mika, let me grab a link. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Paulo. DK, are you streaming it? If so, then I can, link people to you. But otherwise, yeah, I'm ready to get started. I've kept people waiting, like, the last hour. They're too busy yapping in between games. Huh. It's kind of funny because if I actually do end up doing the TI casting next weekend, we do trade, then I go in game chat. Sure, sounds good. Oh yes, the pinky and the brain.
Ray, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The pinky and the brain.
Yeah. Michael Volt said I like the yaps. Well, I would say that most people do, but I pay attention to the viewer count too, and it dropped from like 118 to 102 in the last like hour and a half, or last hour, so yeah, there you go. DK wrote, no stream, I think, just don't feel like it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well then, it'll be a chill day for you then. Not so chill for me. Rampart oh yeah, right, there's Cove and Stronghold. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a trade for Cove and Stronghold. Michael Volt wrote, a viewer count in this economy? Imagine, I mean, yeah, I know, hard to imagine, but yeah. Classic Cove versus Stronghold. You got the Nyx warriors that are immune to everything, and or you know, super tanky, and then the Grey Bears, which are very, very strong. Okay, cool. Ready to go, DK. Let's get this show on the road. Cove, Stronghold. Okay, guys, while we're bidding, what do you guys want to see in this game? You guys want to see any particular strategy, any particular hero? Cove. It's Cove versus Stronghold, okay? So we'll probably get bears, but I don't know if some of you might prefer to see me play Cove over Stronghold or something. I just played Cove, though, to be fair, but whatever. I mean, Factory? No, that's not a... No, between these two factions. It's Cove and Stronghold, that's what got rolled. Always love a... Okay. Rampart is banned on this. Derek... Hey, what's up, Dave? Dave, I mean. Good to see you. Derek versus Tarek. I could do a Tarek run, I guess. I think I'll plus this one. Or maybe I'll just let him go for... Well, I don't know which one he'd actually prefer. He wants Stronghold. Okay, oh yeah! They have Kilgore. Okay, well what about Cove? Yes, I actually have access to Tark. Stronghold, please find Stronghold. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I want to see bears. Nah, I got outbid for Stronghold. My mistake. I didn't like... I mean, I asked and no one said anything. Otherwise, I would have kept bidding until I got Stronghold. But that's okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Blue. And then, okay, so Cove. What do we got here? I can... What do you guys want to see here? Like, I actually don't know. I could do Tark. Tark to start off the game. That could be interesting. What do you guys want to see? Rampart banned, Stronghold outbid. Well, I gave it like a minute, but no one said anything. Timer's okay, or need for it to be a bit longer? I think this is fine. No, I want a short game, so... Okay, how can I... You know what? I want to have some fun with this guy. What template is this? This is a fan. Well, DK made this template. It's called Clash is Trash because I always used to poke fun at Clash of Dragons. It is by far my least favorite template. Ready? Good luck. Have fun. Actually, should I? Actually, no. I want to have some fun with Tark. I don't get to do this. I am not Odysseus, and you are not the Cyclops, sir. Yeah. So, my name ain't nobody. Oh gosh, spoilers. But yes, that stands for 2-1 KK. Alright, so Dave, yeah, this is a Clash of Trash, or Clash is Trash, I don't remember which. Basically the idea is there's these two AIs that have their own personal islands that have, like, a ton of dragons on them. There's, like, yeah, there's, like, 7, T7 dwellings, and they also get, like, free boxes, and then they're basically gonna be on the ocean, like, chasing after us. While we ourselves can only use 2 heroes at a time. So, yeah. When I say 2 heroes at a time, I mean we can start with 2 heroes, and if we lose one of the 2 heroes, then if we lose one of the 2 heroes, well, yeah, if we lose one of the 2 heroes, we can't bring them back unless we're doing a poor man's TP. And if we lose both our heroes, we lose the game. So that's the ruling. It's like a silly sort of template. It's not one to be taken super seriously, but it is a fair bit of fun. It's a nice in-between from 1 hero and 8 hero, I guess, in a manner of speaking. And yeah, and we also get access to a few different towns too. I forgot about this part of the game. Okay, so this side probably ain't gonna fly. I'll bring Jeremy out here. And right, this is 2 of every resource. Is that what they set 200% to now? When you start on 200%, you start off with no gold, but you start off with 2 of every resource. That's kind of interesting. It's go Grand Wizard go. No, it's just go MeKick go. That's the it's always been the running sentiment on this channel when people are hyping me up. MeKick, unfortunately, you simply don't fit the masculine role of Sinan, unlike Elliot Page. What? Just is what it is? Okay, no idea what you're talking about, but sure. Okay. Well, let's start off with this, then. I'm gonna cut to the north side, but yeah, I think I'll work my way up here. Town Hall first. Yeah, got Tark, so I should be okay on that front. Gold first. Okay, there you go. And then I can get a Town Hall here, I guess. Could have used more gold, but that's okay. We're in 1 out of 4 actually, or sorry, 1/4. 4 hero would be in between. Okay, alright, here we go, nitpicking on how many heroes I have. I said it was somewhere between, I thought it was somewhere between these 2 numbers, 1 and 8, you know, somewhere in between. Didn't say it was like directly in between. Capital Rush? Honestly, unironically, maybe I should. And why not? Ow, shit, I forgot the trade. No problem. All good. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we are re-rolling this map. Never mind. Yeah. Right. Wait. What? This is on 200%. What the... How could he... What bit... Like, what trade is there? Yeah. Hold on. He started the game on 200%. How can we trade here to begin with? But we have no gold to start with. I see. Well, I guess we start off with 2,500 because I was able to buy my hero right from the beginning, so... Yeah, okay, well, it's always easy to find DK now because he's got 69 elo. You start with like 2,500 gold. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I gotcha. Right, I forgot. Okay. Tark. Okay, well, I'm gonna miss having Jeremy, I guess. Silly MeKick. 112, you sent him all gold you have, etc. I see. You got minus gold as a bid, huh? Is he starting in debt? Yeah. Oh, no. We're playing on 200%. In Hoda, if you're playing PvP, you should have a 2,500 gold on 200%. I totally forgot about that. Is economy a joke? Basically, yeah. 200% too hard for Hoda players to have to give gold what you do. Pathetic. Yeah, totally. Okay, well, at least I start off with 25 or 5,500 now. Okay, well, we got navigation guy, so that's interesting. You can get one guy on the ground and one guy out on the field. One guy on, like, on land, and then another one can be sailing the 7 seas, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's a good start. I can go triple town hall now, if I want. I'll just buy all these guys out. That's cool. Come on, dude. What do I even get out of this? Okay, speed by 1 and attack defense by 20%. Okay, cool. Right, I'm trying to cut north here. Yes. All right. Yeah, this is a start, I guess. I'm gonna triple town hall and then we get going. Yeah, thanks for stopping on by the way, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Didn't expect to catch you here today. So, take the churchyard with 3 nixes. I dare you. Actual? There's no way, right, that I could take that shit on 3 nixes. No, I got no balls. Sorry, Dave. I hate to disappoint, but. Do it. If we lose, we can go Warcraft 3. No, I'm trolling. I don't know. I actually don't know the limitations of what these nixes can do. But if you're saying it, I would actually believe it. That's the funny thing. Anyway, or where was I? Oh yeah, I'm like working my way up here, blacksmith and all. This is a Warcraft 3 stream now. I mean, it might as well be. Like we've been talking about. It might be time to turn over a new leaf, Dave. It might be time to whip out, it might be time to become like a Warcraft 3 streamer from here on out. You never played Warcraft 3? Me? Of course I played Warcraft 3. Of course I have. I just haven't played it on this channel recently. I mean, for the record, you know, it's funny that you ask about Warcraft 3 because it turns out that originally, the first time that Rito Sucks ever showed up to my channel, I was doing a Warcraft 3 stream, and I distinctly remember he quite literally on that Warcraft 3 stream was like, ZZZ, this is boring. So, you know, that was my first impression of Rito, and well, you know, some things never change, you know, some things apparently never change. Whispering to his ear to play Warcraft 3 for months. He's close to breaking? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, passing turn. And play all those multiplayer modes like Gladiator and Vampirism. I never actually did get to play Gladiator or Vampirism, but I did play Dota 1. A lot of Dota 1. That was a time long gone. So Rito was being Rito. Yeah, pretty much. I was going through the campaign, and he was all like, oh, this is boring. Oh, something like that. Okay, real hard-hitting question, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, why is this town... Huh? Wait, what? Did I skip a build? This is day 3. I did blacksmith... Oh, yeah, town hall. Wait, what? I town hall these 2 towns, too. Blacksmith marketplace. Blacksmith... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I built one into the other. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. No, I'm just trolling. Never mind. Okay, what am I doing here? I feel like 3 Nixes are enough to keep the ball rolling, so I'm gonna go MG1 here. Okay, real hard-hitting question, though. Okay, are you gonna stream the Classic or Reforged? Honestly, if I had the option, I would stream Classic. I don't know why I would do Reforged. Yeah, I straight up have no idea why I would bother with Reforged in this case. Okay, maybe I could clear Crypt with this. Okay, cool. Are you gonna stream the class with Reforged? Very good. Yeah. I mean, is there anything about Reforged that would warrant that I should go and get it, or should I just leave it be. Because I don't know. I mean, it's... yeah. Nest. Now, let me just look at this here. So, in order to get... Frygate. So, I want Frygate, Net... So, day 4, day 5, day 6, and Citadel. So, I think this is fine for now. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll start working my way up to the Nixes. Definitely gonna need those, of course. I think this should be doable with my current army. 2, 5, yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. This is a very intriguing comment that you just made, Kara, and I have to address it. So, okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Although I feel like... Alright. Give me a second here. Yeah, should be fine. There, easy Katka. Alright, basic air. I mean, I'm eventually gonna need that, so sure, why not? Sulfur. Do I need sulfur? I don't think I do. I think I'm actually okay on that front, so I just push through here and focus on trying to grow everything else. Aha. Okay, so let's see. Teddy's Rose, speaking of Warcraft, anyone excited about the Diablo 1 remaster announcement at BlizzCon? Oh, did they actually announce for real that they were gonna do a remaster for Diablo 1? That's interesting. Didn't hear anything about that. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't really check. I don't really care. But still. Coda is in trouble? No, it's not about in trouble. It's just a very intriguing kind of comment. I haven't really heard anyone who's upset. Oh, what? There's a Nyx fort here? Okay, well, shit. That kind of complicates things. Hell, at that point, I shouldn't be playing for City Halls then. I actually totally should have gone for... Can I still manage it? Hold on. Give me a sec. No, I don't think I can, actually. Yeah. Nest. Okay, I go Nest here into Nyx Fort next turn. And then, what about these other towns? So, these towns... Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm making it there this week anyway. That's fine. But, I can go double City Hall, at least, so that's a good starting point. Okay, I visited that. I can pick this up first. Lots of serpent flies. I will... I think it should be okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, there you go. Sulfur, gems, and I think probably next turn I can get my Nyxes and some 1-stacks, and then I can go and capture this. What about these other towns, though? Like, so, in order to get this, I need Fort, Nymph, Waterfall, Shack, and Nest. Okay, well, that's gonna take me a bit to work towards. Still trying to farm up some gold and resources here. Very, rich sort of map. Yeah, I mean, I stays with 2 heroes as well for, like, 6 days. It's making fun of us. Yeah, totally. Okay, well, I don't know, I guess I can grab Nyx Fort first, and then grab a bunch of 1-stacks here. And then what? I guess I can go this way, and... I want to clear the Nyx Fort, but I don't know if I have... Oh, what I can do is get a spellbook. Okay, now I should be good for it. Can I magic arrow them? Yes, I can. And I got 1-stack, so yeah, should be fine. Should be fine, in theory. Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't I pick this up and then I will go and deal with it after. Double resource silo. I could do a double thieves guild just for funsies, but I think there's no point. Why did the... Sorry, Dave Unroad, the more you know. If you buy more heroes, you can scout a higher percentage of the map and take more resources for yourself. Why do these players only buy 2? Yeah, why do we only buy 2 on a 2-hero map? Exactly. Anyway, Kara wrote, I remember there being a decent amount of Warcraft 3 drama on release. Now it's like fine. Yeah, that's what I heard. But, I mean, again, I still don't know why I would want this remaster when it was looked at so poorly as compared to the original, you know? It's like, it doesn't make much sense. Why would I pay extra for a game that I already have when the new version is vastly inferior? New Blair, yeah, exactly. That's good. Oh, wow. Damn, they hit hard. Anyway, okay, sure. Expert offense. I got that going for me, at least. Can be as offensive as possible. Giggity. Okay, I should be able to still make it, right? Or did I fuck this up? I might have actually miscalculated here how much movement I end up with. Oh wow, this extra movement is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, that's easy Katka. Oh, 14 movement points for me. Okay, cool. I calculated it just barely to be in. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I take that and I run with it. Alright, cool. And then in this town I go Citadel. And then the following turn, ideally, I can get upgraded Nyx for it. And I actually have the resources for it too. Then I can start worrying about farming enough ore to get the other thing, which is... oh yeah, getting the Nyx for it in the other 2 towns as well. Yeah, there you go. And I was like, fine. Kara player wrote, new player, that's good if you have issues finding your CD. Not a sexual joke, by the way. I can send you totally legal copy in letter. Oh, no, that's fine. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I actually have my CD right here, like 3 feet away from me. I don't know why I have it 3 feet away from me, but I do. Yeah, being 100% serious here. It's actually right next to me. Okay. Wow. Things looking pretty good for me right now. What can I do for the next little bit? I still farming all these resources, but I need to start fetching ore. Yeah, I need to pick up more ore. I need more ores. Okay, well, I think it's about time. Let's get this Nyx fort upgraded. Let's bring all these guys over, and I'm gonna bring in a whole bunch of 1 stacks. Churchyard. I actually almost want to just solo everything on the Nyx Warriors. I feel like maybe that might already be doable. It'll save me a lot of time. Skull helmet, wow, amazing. I think I could take this churchyard now on my current army. Yeah, should be fine. By the way, does anyone know the hotkey for one-click dismissing armies? I believe it's Shift Alt. Yeah, like that. Yeah, Shift Alt and then click. Yeah, there you go. Easy Katka. Wisdom. Sure, why not? Never know when that could come in handy. Equestrians, hooray. Okay, now I can actually get started on gaming here. Did I not come back to grab this? I guess not, huh? Oh yeah, here we go. Easy XP, easy gold, easy everything. Okay, this guy also needs to start making some plays of his own. Gotta stop. Yeah, he's being lazy. Gotta get him to start doing his own shit. Oh yeah. There's ore here too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on a bit of a timer here because if I'm not careful, then I'm gonna not be able to make it to my double forts in time. Hey there, what's up? Nice title. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. Somebody had adjusted that. I think that was probably Paulo, if I were to guess. He's the least lazy of the mods, I think, right? Okay. It's kind of awkward that I have to use my main for this, but everybody's gonna share some volume of responsibility, I guess. Basic Earth, okay, good. Got the things that I wanted. Now, I can start building fort on at least one of these towns. City Hall here, yeah, definitely. Castle and the capital can come a little later. But yeah, let's drop a fort here first. Is there anything I could do in this town that could be potentially helpful? Why not? Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, my army's looking pretty strong. Hell yeah. Like I said, it's Shift-Alt. It's Shift-Alt for dismissing armies. Dave wrote, just enough! And Kara, wow, why did you remove those two guys? Huh? Because fuck them in part... Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I see. Because fuck them in particular. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I roll, man. We got a problem with that? Me removing these useless units. Oh, wow. It's like plenty more ore up here. Damn. Am I really all out of ore in this entire region? Okay, there's ore. Okay, there's more ore. Okay, because otherwise I can't get started on this fort. Okay, wow. Now it's Nymph Waterfall, which needs wooden ore. Like, I need a bunch of wooden ore still, it seems. So this will take a bit. I think I'll go this way first. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I can actually camp up here and get MG1. Or, I mean, I have MG1, so I can just refill on my shit. But is there anywhere else I can grab wooden ore? I think it had to be up north, actually. Okay, fine. I'll search up north in that case. And what about my main town? What's my main town looking like? Okay, yeah, castle's not happening this week. Like, fuck that. Shift-Alt, yes, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah. Getting back into the groove of things, I take it. Well, welcome back, Dave. Anyway, sorry, going back to this discussion about, like, Diablo 2 Resurrected, because... Sorry, Kara, what was your issue with, Because Kara wrote, I dislike both D2 and Warcraft 3 remakes they did. The Warcraft 3 remake I can completely understand. Like, there was plenty of controversy surrounding it. Like, there was a lot of reasons why it, you know, was terrible. So I can understand that. But I think that the overwhelming majority of people really seem to like the expansion for D2, so, or the remake, so I'm surprised you don't like it. Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. 5,000 XP. Ooh, I mean, you know what? I feel like I'm better off just getting another secondary. I feel like there's gonna be plenty more where that came from. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah. Now we're talking. So then after this, it's going to be Shack. So that's like, what, 20 wood? Why am I even going for this water wheel? They're actually pointless. Oh wow, I should have grabbed this wood sooner. Oops. I mean, I guess I also have a bunch of, I have like triple marketplaces, so that's fine. Can I reach 505? This is such a big waste of movement, but I need to make sure that I am set for double, for triple nix. Well, yeah, triple nixes, or triple build nixes, I mean, so gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, cool. Shack into shack. Okay, now I need another 1 wood, and I need like 7 ore or something like that. I think the I see a pile of wood or pile of ore here. A pile of wood and a pile of ore. I think that should have me covered. Yeah, I'll skip out on castle. I think castle's a little greedy. Yeah. I mean, if I somehow magically get enough wood and ore, then maybe, but I don't think that's happening. Alright. Ooh, wonderful. Wow, what a turn. Yeah, their armies are of course significantly larger than ours because they get like a bunch of free units. This much is to be expected. Okay, so what now? I have 19 wood and 18 ore, and I believe. Oh, did I fuck this up? Oh, I also need a nest on top. How did I? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well then. That's pretty depressing. Bro had never played Cove on Pyramid. Look, man. I forget these things, alright? Like, shit happens. Like, what can I say? Like, whatever, dude. Okay, fine. I don't really feel like dealing with them, so yeah, I'll let them go. 5,000 XP, nice. Interference? Yeah, sure, shit, why not? Okay, well. Wow. Wow, I feel just Nyx literally has one prerequisite. Okay, yeah, but these towns are, like, they don't even have pre-built forts, man. Yeah, this is exactly where some of my confusion lies. They don't have pre-built forts, so, like... so yeah, like, they actually cost... if you would have gotten it wrong too, then, by that reasoning, because what you actually need here is Nymph, Waterfall, and Shack on top of everything else, man. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. Anyway. I miscounted. Yeah, that's awkward. I actually miscounted, and that's going to cost me very dearly. That's like 7 Nyxes or something. But I don't know if there's anything I could have really done about that, though, because, like, I've actually been farming ore, like, every single turn. It's not like I freaking stopped to build something else or pick up some other crap that I didn't need. Like, well, I actually have triple marketplace, though. No, I would have been fine. Damn. It was just a miscount, then. Yeah. So, anyway, that's the situation. Mr. Joga. Mr. Joga Proger. Alright. Let me, grab this. Oh, it's so tempting to grab this Helmet Chaos, but I think I'm fine for now. Is the only way out from here through the shipyard? I guess it is, huh? I want to get, like... Oh, you know what? I'd like to roll for Town Portal. Eventually. That'd be nice. Alright, here's how it's gonna go, then. I think I've kind of messed around enough with this hero. I did get a castle, though. Okay, capital next. At this point... Well, I'm a little bit short from double Nyxes, but now I'm not really in a rush to get double Nyxes. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pull in all of my units into this hero, and then I'm going to send them on the boat, and then I'm just going to start exploring with Elmore. Although, it would be nice to, you know, take a fight that would level them up first, so might have to do that. But that aside, yeah, that's kind of the situation. Oh shit, I should have checked this before I left. Who knows if it's Town Portal or something. That could be pretty important. But yeah, I need to start making my way back. Visited that. Okay, well, I guess both my heroes can start heading toward the one thing that matters at this point, which is the shipyard. Yeah. That's Meteor Shower? I mean, it could be. That wouldn't be bad, but I kind of want to make a break for it, you know? Kind of want to try to see if I can roll for MG. You know what? I think that's what I got to do with this hero. This hero's job is going to be to clear... hold on a second. Can I... Corsairs? I think this is fine. Yeah, okay, sure. 2 Nyxes. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I have mass stone skin. I think that should be sufficient. Okay. Clear the trash. Yes, sir. Wow. It's, troublesome. Yeah, these guys are not going to be able to kill mine so easily. Should I stone skin or just magic arrow? I think I should stone skin this, TBH. Oh, wow. Wonderful. Pfft, okay. Nice. Alright, round 2 begins. Baby, let's go. No morale. Sag. Okay, shoot them, and then they're gonna target these guys, of course. Ow. Okay, well that's fine. I got what I came for, so... Now I gotta start rolling for MG4, I think, in my main town. So I can actually town portal my way back, if need be. This town is not near water? What about my other towns? Are they near water? No, there was a little too much to hope for. Okay, well, so be it then. I will start rolling for MG2 and onward. Yeah, grab 2 Nixes, and I'm gonna start making my way back. Kinda need to refill on spell points at some point, but I can do that on one of, like, this town over here. Don't I have, like, another Cyclops stockpile somewhere, or am I just hallucinating? I could have sworn I had another Cyclops stockpile somewhere, but... Oh yeah, I was supposed to upgrade, but it's fine. I guess I don't really need to upgrade. Okay, let me just check if there's anywhere else. Oh yeah, there is a Cyclops stockpile. Okay, well, I guess I'm not quite ready to leave this island yet. Still have a ways to go. I would like to start leveling this guy though, so let me start taking some fights with him. Oh, okay. Well, basic scouting would be quite helpful here. Okay, so, going back to Teddy's. So Teddy's wrote, remasters, I agree, remakes, I disagree. Adding a new code of... Sorry, because this was in response to Caracoda. Caracoda wrote, I think selling remakes for 50 to 60 bucks is criminal, especially if you don't add any actual content on release itself. I know they added stuff later, etc., but come on, I mean... Granted, the stuff that they added later is stuff that you had to pay extra for too, but yeah, I do get where you're coming from. And then Joga wrote, Keybinds have found this one. Every big game is like 60 USD nowadays. Yeah, for real, right? Oh wow, logistics. I'm gonna stick with advanced scouting for now because I expect that this guy is gonna be on the ocean for quite some time. Let's just say. Nyx Fort. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit. Joga wrote, every big game is like 60 USD nowadays, yeah. Paulo wrote, did I hear wood problems? Actually, this time I got ore problems, so a bit of an upgrade. Teddy's wrote, remasters, I agree, remakes, I disagree. Adding a new coat of paint on an old engine and slapping a 50 USD price tag is too much. But rebuilding a game from the ground up and fix up deserves the price tag, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair take too, I think. Yeah, me personally, I don't... Well, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind because for me it's like, what am I getting? Like, a lot of people were telling me from the beginning, like, why are you getting D2R? It's pointless. It's a waste of time. It's like what you already have. But, you know, I have the experience of getting to visit the game on launch, right? That's what I was looking for, and I got that experience. So I'm very happy with my purchase, but I'm not playing it all that much. But for the time that I played, I'm actually quite satisfied with... You know, I'm quite satisfied with the outcome. So that's kind of just me, I guess. Yeah, but I know that not everybody is going to feel the same way about... Well... Yeah, not everyone's going to feel the same way about remakes or about D2R. But that's understandable. I see where you're coming from. I gotcha. Especially things like Oblivion happened, it sucked. I don't know much about Oblivion, sadly. Okay, easy Katka. Hey, there you go, Earth. You know what? I have a feeling that I'll roll into Earth later anyway, so I'm just gonna go straight for navigation, and I need to get on the seas pronto. What? How close is this hero to leveling? Oh shit, he's actually like 1 XP. 1 chest away from it, I guess. Alright, interesting. I'm kind of tempted to go first aid. If I go first aid, and I get like... I'm trying to think like what else I need on this guy. Well, oh yeah, logistics. I want logistics pathfinding as my last 2. Or like maybe navigation or something. Those would all be very good. Alright. Sleepy Creek, I'm gonna go MG3 and yeah, hoping for the best here. Oh yeah, Cyclops stockpile coming up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this then. Okay, gonna dump this over, and I guess the same situation as before, really. Yeah, I guess this'll do. Sure. Wait, I had it as 3 stacks. Yeah, okay, sure. 1, 3, 4. This should be fine. Oh yeah, this should be easier than the previous fight that I took. Okay, there. Oh, survived. With 1 HP. Well, 2 HP, but I got him. And now, I can go MG4 here. And then in my other towns, I can actually build Nixes on one of them, I guess, and then I'll worry about the other one after. Okay, guys, what do y'all think? What's it gonna be? What do y'all think? I'm thinking that it will be Clone and Prayer, okay? Clone and Prayer. 3, 2, 1. Chain Lightning and Meteor Shower. Okay. Well then, yeah, I need to keep rolling until I get... So I think Air Shield. Well, that's not a level 5, or that's not a level 4 spell. Well, yeah, there was an attempt. Oh, maybe this armor. I can go grab that and load up on some crystals. Yeah. Any other Cyclops stockpiles? Apparently not. So, just gonna have to pass the turn and hope for the best here. What are the other people's stats? Okay. Still looking pretty good. I do think that my army's, like... Again, like, I got good tempo on my army. The problem here has more to do with... You know, I'm, like, trying to roll for Town Portal specifically, just because then it'll be much easier to group up all my guys. So that's what I'm thinking, at least. Maybe I can even hit this. Get some resources that way. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can do the Nagabank. Nagabank would be much easier for me, now that I think about it. Scholar. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. This is 2. This is 3. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. I'm gonna move back this way. I can melee these guys, and they got luck, so just need to wait. There you go. They can still get morale, but I'm gonna have to take that chance. Okay, well, easy Katka. Expert interference or basic fire magic. I'm like trying to think. Ignores 60% of enemies' attack skill. Like, let's say I go fire magic. Nah, I want, like I said, I want to get logistics, ideally. We'll see what we get on the last one. It's level 4 in my heart, fair. Crag aggro, that was copious amounts of dog, I don't know what you mean. Let's see. V wrote, MK chat, I have to go, my head is killing me. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Enjoy the rest of the match, have a nice week. Yeah, I appreciate it, V. May the force be with you. Likewise to you. You take care, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you again next time. Have a good night. Polar, same as Magic Mirror is level 3. Ha, fair. Alright. Kara, I hope your head gets better quick, B. Have a nice week. You know, Kirako's moonlighting his mod duties? What the heck? Okay. Get better soon. Have an awesome week, Goober. Paulo says, yeah. I must concur. Hope you feel better soon. V. Should be focused on keeping order here? What? And what makes you think that Kara is a dude? How dare you make such assumptions in 2026? Okay, cool. I can start heading back to my main town, I suppose. Dude looks like a lady, yeah. Totally. Bloodlust, nice. Alright, I can basically go back to town and refill all my spell points that way. I could probably hold off on getting the Nixes from this next fort. Okay, other town does not have Nixes, but it will have Nixes next turn, so yeah, that'll be good. Alright, cool, cool. Just on a big shortage of ore, unfortunately. Otherwise, could use more. I've seen Kara's pics. What the heck? Okay, sure. I'm gonna enjoy myself a snack. BRB. Teddy's wrote feet pics, yeah, totally. Alright. Where am I at now? There we go. Got my 11 ore. So, what that means is in this town, I can get my ore, or I can get my next fort. In the other town, you know what? It's so tempting. I'm like, should I do it for an extra Nix? No, it's not worth it. I think that's fine. I'm just being extra greedy. Okay. Back to this town. I wanted to learn these spells before I try to re-roll. Let's say this Meteor Shower. Oh yeah, it's exactly how I feel. Okay, confirm without ending research. I'm gonna wait until next turn. I'm gonna re-roll one more time, and hopefully I get something good out of it. If not, then well, shit. I kind of wish I could clear these. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually work my way up to this. Yeah. Okay. Mercury? I could probably clear these M caches. I'm just lazy. Like in all seriousness, I'm actually just too lazy to do it. 300 movement points for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna camp here. Alright, what do we got? Mechanic growth +5. Wonderful. 17,355. Wow, those are some pretty nutty stats. Horde of Imps. Yeah, again, I'm too lazy to take the fight myself. Okay, cool. Oh, a little short on gems. Oh, that's fine, though. I mean, I have the resources that I need, so I can do this. I can do this, and I can hope for the best on this. Alright, come on, town portal. Oh my goodness. If I had to choose one or the other, I probably would consider taking Water Walk here. I actually think Water Walk might come in handy, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how the, okay, here we go. Now I can see for myself. Okay, I actually think Water Walk might come in pretty handy. I think I go Water Walk. But think how little damage your clone Nixes would take. Well, they take just enough to kill them, I imagine. Okay, well, Alright, let me also view air real quick too, eh? Let me see what's going on here. So I got plenty of ground to cover on this side. I have my own corner to myself, so that's fine and all. Oh wow, there's actually plenty of resources on this side. Okay, well, in that case... Again, I gotta keep rolling until I get what I want. I think I can't really settle right now. Man. Can't take damage if it's dead. Exactly. You know what's up. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I mean, I think I maybe lost more than auto combat even in this case, but whatever. Okay, back to... Well, actually, hold on, before I do that, I can just keep doing this. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, you know what? I'll end the research on this one. Yes, and roll this for... Oh my goodness, GG. Okay, cool, cool. Ah ha 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 ha. I can yoink all the Nixes now, and then I can even town portal to ward this side as I wanted. Alright, cool, cool. Let's it's time to begin then. I also have water walk. This is great. GG. Paulo Kara has anime girls as picks most of the time, therefore must be a gal. And I have a wave, so I must be a goober. Hashtag flawless logic. Yeah, dude, you hit the nail on the head with that one. I'm sure you did. Anyway, I go sleep. Kara wrote, been waking up early to watch the group stage stuff. See you next week, MK, unless Secret Warcraft 3 stream tomorrow. Nah, it's not. There's not going to be a Secret Warcraft 3 stream tomorrow. I can assure you that much, at the very least. So, I'll catch you on the next one, Kara. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you again next time. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling here. I'm going to buy out all these dudes, I guess. Yeah, I'll town portal to Hitchgrove real quick. Pick all these guys up. Town portal to Tartaglia. Pick up all these guys real quick. Town portal to my main. Wait a second, that's not my main. Whoops. That's awkward. Well, shit, dude. I guess I can just clear this real quick. Town portal back to Sleepy Creek. Okay, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Gonna go all in. Sleepy Creek. I want all of my Nixes put together in one glorious army. And, at this point, I think... From here, 1370. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the Wolf Riders and then I'm gonna send them out. Yeah, I think that would be the play here. I have Armor of Wonder, that's looking pretty good. Stats are looking pretty legit too. 19556. Wow, our stats are actually pretty comparable to each other. Well, although granted, I haven't really been focusing on upping my stats either. No Secret Warcraft stream? That means you will play a public known Warcraft stream tomorrow. Also, hashtag also flawless logic. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to be doing a Warcraft 3 stream instead. Exactly, or like a public Warcraft 3 stream. It's not secret at all. It's just there. Okay, let me up this dude's knowledge. Forgetfulness, hell yeah, let's go. 108. I don't quite think I can reach the, yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, yeah. Let's go like this, I guess. I'm just debating whether or not I should toss some of these onto the other hero. But, you know what? I'll hold off on that notion for now. Yeah, cool, good. Aha! Time to start sailing the seven seas. 4,000. You got 4,000 movement on this too. So this will be fun. And he's also got advanced scouting, so that should be a huge help for me as well. Clip it and ship it. Okay, guys. Whatever y'all say. 14, 6, 8, 13. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Alright. What do we got here? Oh! Alright. Wow. Crown of the Five Seas, too. Okay, there's an Azure Dragon box here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now here's the funny part. I can technically just freaking water walk my ass over, can't I? Nope, I can't. Whoops. I trolled. Okay, well, next turn I want to water walk over, okay? I want to water walk over and freaking hit these hags. Yeah, yeah. What is this? 2,000 movement. Okay, yeah, we're Gucci, yeah. Will save me a turn. You know what I need? Water magic. You know what else could be useful? Air magic. Okay. I think this is fine. Oh, you know what? I'm actually missing here. I need to... Oh, You know what I could do? I could actually go for Sea Dogs. Clip it, bop it. Okay, you guys are funny. Oh, okay, cool. I have just enough movement. Hashtag just enough. Actually, this is pretty sad. If I had actually gotten in the boat, it would have been the same outcome, except I would have saved some mana. But I had no idea how expensive it was going to be to move around like this. Tome of Water, okay, yeah. Yeah, this scout is doing me some wonders right now. Hot damn. Ah, Sandals of the Saint here too. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot I can do on this side in that case. Yeah. Yeah. I can go Citadel, right? Double Citadel? Well, Citadel in that town, at least. Citadel in this town. Don't have quite enough ore to go for Castle, but maybe next round I could go, like, double Pirates or something. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Or maybe I could just try to focus on picking up these piles of ore instead. Maybe I could actually go triple Castle or something. Now to think about it. Let's see how this turn pans out for me. Paulo said, but is drunk and forgot there's like 3 other lines behind that command. What? Okay. Sure. Let's get the ball rolling here. Really? I suspected that might be the case, though. Oh, do I not have... Ooh, that's awkward. I thought I had slow or haste, but I have neither. Oh, wow, okay. Do I have a cure, at least? Bro, come on. Throw me a bone here, please. Magic arrow, I can kill 7. Got, like, no teleportation either. Let's see. Stone skin? Okay, well, that just happened. Whoops. I think I actually lose one here because of that. Earth? Chain lightning? Meteor shower? Can I meteor shower them and hope for the best? I should just meteor showered. Yeah, I was stupid. I was trying to save mana. With the power of RNG, we had the line 3 times in a row. Oh, oy. Okay, well, you know what? I will take it and I'll run with it. Okay, well that just happened. Okay, well, just a little bit short on movement here. Okay, well, oh wow, there's a taupe up ahead too. Yeah, I could probably take that taupe. I just need to water walk over and then probably it'll be shield cast. Okay, now the only question for me becomes... Well, somebody needs to... Here, I'm just trying to figure this all out real quick. Like, somebody needs to capture this town. Like, that's kind of a given. Wait, what the fuck did I just come back to? What do you mean? I want to explore more. Sentinel shield here too. They're actually genuinely good artifacts. And I got cannon fodder for it. This is a little sus. Unironically, I might be better off hitting the taupe before I try to deal with the Sandals of the Saint. Clash of Dragons on water was this template. This is called Clash of Trash, based off of, well, you know, my love for Clash of Dragons, my hate of Clash of Dragons. Yeah, so this is DK's template. Named it after, yeah, you know, me being on like Clash is trash all the time. Okay, I mean, again, in this case, I probably just water walk over. Now, the question is, if I water walk over, do I fight the Deuce of Queens with this army? I could, but it might be redundant. I think, honestly, this is a tough one. I'm trying to figure, like, what could be inside of this Pandora's box, too? I don't think it matters. At the end of the day, I'm just going to brawl them on Nyx Warriors. Yeah, there you go. Clash of Dragon Island, most of it sank to the water. After a huge fight between two powerful dragons, MeKick and Han 3 Watcher, Sally Han 3 Watcher 1 and stolen Kirakota and Valerie. Now, MeKick reincarnated and tried to reclaim his power to steal back Kirakota and Valerie. What he don't know, they got turned into a dragons by Han 3 Watcher, the two bots. That's, yeah, there you go. That's the situation, I guess. Alright, what can I do here? I'm gonna actually buy out all my units before Month of the Plague hits, because, you know, that's a thing in this mode, right? And I have a choice between building a double Frigate or building double Castle. Well, actually, I don't even think I can do double Castle, come to think of it. Am I really doing this right now? I could. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Yeah, who needs pirates anyway? Okay, maybe that's a little bit more expensive than I had anticipated, but still. I can make it, well. You know what? Going all in. We're doing it. Every last Nyx warrior will be attending. You know what, actually? Why don't I just go back and get reinforcements? That would make the most sense, right? Yeah, I can straight up, like, Town Portal, bring back all my reinforcements, and I'm actually in a better spot. Like, why am I forcing these fights? Like, that actually doesn't even make any sense. Okay, cool. What about this town? Let's get some more Stormbirds. Hell yeah, why not? Alright, cool. I'm gonna be broke as hell, though, next turn, aren't I? Okay, I'm nowhere close to breaking, so... Lizardman population doubles. Huzzah, huzzah. Lucky me, I suppose. Oh, yeah, okay, let me, wipe the floor with these guys real quick. Expert scouting, yes. Okay, now what? I can town portal back. Maybe even clear the pit fiends on the way in. But then again, I want to be in position to hit the Dragon Utopia. Okay, let me grab my shit. Let's start off with Hitchgrove then. Hitchgrove, then Tartaglia. Tartaglia. Yeah. I may have to... Okay, yeah, I'm like broke as shit. Yeah, I need to farm a little bit of gold then, in that case. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, and then... Will you extend... want to extend Sims? Yes, definitely. Town portal to Sleepy Creek. Can I waltz over here? And if I do waltz over there and I grab these, I won't have enough movement to make it back. I can at least upgrade these guys, though. Maybe that was a bit ambitious on the purchase of all of my units. By how much I feel? Another week, at least. Lizardman population. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Imagine dragons. Huh. Okay. Where can I go with this guy? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where to, like, farm gold. Or I just wait an extra turn. And there's, like, the well, maybe? Was hoping to hit the taupe sooner rather than later, but, I think that's fine. Imagine drag on D's? Okay. Alright, I think it's fine. I think I know what needs to happen. I'm gonna go here, maybe then 3 weeks or so? Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. I don't think I'm gonna be reaching them anytime soon, honestly. Like, the more I look at this map, it's, yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, there you go. Ah, here you go, Einsama. Okay, cool. Now simultaneous turns is going to be until 2-4-1. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I'm going to be exploring for a while. And frankly, I don't intend to attack Eins until at least both the AI are killed. Like, I could go straight for him, yeah, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of having fun with this template, too. I feel like there should be some official rule where you can't actually hit the other AI, or the other player, without killing both AI first or something. Unless they're, like, too strong. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. That's what experimenting on this match is supposed to be for, so I guess I shall find out. Ah ha ha, ha ha. Well, isn't that something? There, done. I'm gonna town portal back to Magmaton. And then I can merge these armies together. Oh, right, but I'm about to take on the taupe. I needed meat for that. I have to think about this very carefully for a second. Because I also want to break through here with this army. 50, like, what don't I want dying? Probably I would want these crew. Well, 54 Nyx Warriors is a lot. I actually think I could survive on heirs and pixies with these guys. I actually think that should be okay. Also, I need to get an MG1 and some gold. Okay, well, you know what? This should be okay then. I'm just gonna bring everybody here, and then I'm just gonna push. Alright, yeah, let's draw out Retail. Insta-kill. Insta-kill. And, oh my. Alright, well. At least I now know where this takes me to. Gold Dragons? I can take these guys on, right? Wow. These are some pretty crazy arties. Well. This is nice. We got the, Alright. There, easy Katka. Basic wisdom or offense? Yeah, I definitely need wisdom on this. Flashbang terrain. Okay, at least I now know where everything here is. And I also know that there's a teapot here too, and there's gold dragons. If I want, I could totally use that to, like, all that to my advantage. As for this, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to hit the power liches first. Power liches seem kind of scary, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I have like no gold, man. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's good enough for me for now. Now, I guess I could bring. Yeah, I think I should just bring everybody, and then actually go and hit the next zone. Horde of green dragons for Azor's down, dude. Lots of gold dragons. Drag on these, you know. Okay, yeah, let's get the ball rolling here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring everybody for this fight. I think I should just, well, except for maybe the Corsairs. Okay, this is fine. And I'll do my best. Here we go. Stop. Ventral Sax says, I can't take it anymore. Stop bitching and stop streaming. Wow, okay. That's rude. Not even complaining that much today. Yikes. What is wrong with you? Anyway, sure. Yeah. I can waltz on over. I just wish I could Forgetfulness them, but it doesn't seem like that's an available option, so... I can either Chain Lightning and take out a whole bunch, or... Oh yeah, they have the advantage on this terrain too, huh? I think Chain Lightning is the... Well, I mean, I actually lose some units, though, if I do that. I think it should be fine. Yeah, that's better than... Oh yeah, it's better than what I got. Speed 9s. Those are speed 8s. Speed 9. Okay, fine. So this is speed 8, right? Okay. Oh, okay, they're targeting the nymphs, as I guess I should have expected. Wait, what? Okay. Alright. Whoops. I have blundered. Freaking yikes. I should have just Chain Lightninged again then. Would have been better off. Okay, fine. Stone Skin in that case. I'll wait. Ow. $14 to 17. Yeah, I actually don't know if that will be enough. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what? I actually targeted the Stormbirds with that. I should just Meteor Shower then. Oh, fuck. That was a misplay and a half. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm gonna start picking up my stats now then. He also is starting to pick up his stats. Okay, honestly, yeah, what am I gonna do with no haste? Okay, I can't even loop around. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to water walk over from this side. Hey, Spectra, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and glad to have you on board with us today. Got a pretty interesting game here. Clash of Dragons, I believe, or Clash is Trash, I believe it's called. And the way this one works is, it's kind of hard to explain actually, now that I really think about it. Should I Chain Lightning this? I think I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll bounce it down to these two. Okay, Chain Lightning then. Wow. Like, no damage out of that. Alright then. Mass Shield, in this case. This is still gonna hurt. Okay. Ow. Oh, of course you would. Yeah, Expert Armorer, get this bad boy up and going, and now I can go and try to take on the taupe. Ah, yeah. Taupe's looking awfully fine here. Okay, great. What's this hero up to? Ah, yes, I'm keeping the Corsairs on him. I can actually use this opportunity to... Oh, okay, I'm actually starting to load back up on gold. That's good. I can clear this... Okay, well, that's awkward. Ow. Should have split into 2 stacks. Whoops, getting sloppy. Well, I mean timer pressure too, to be fair, but still, quite troublesome. Anyway, but yeah, so we're in the middle of a game, and in this match, I am playing Cove versus Stronghold, but there's also these two AI. These two AI have like crazy, like boosts in their starting zone. So you can see that tan and green, these are AI players, have like gold dragons and red dragons, and their stats are like jacked up like crazy. So yeah, and that's because, well, they get a big lead. So that's the map template we're playing right now, Despectra. And yeah, hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoy the rest of the show. How are things going with you, Despectra? It's nice to see you. Dave X Machina wrote, what shenanigans is DK up to today? I don't know. He's got Kilgore, so that should tell you plenty of what you need to know. Ventral Sax wrote, is Yuka German? I don't know. Dollar Road is good, I think. Can't complain. How's on your end? Yeah. I think I was asking the same. Yeah, nah, just Yuka. I don't know what that is. Teddy's wrote, MeKick in chat. Now it's my time to hit the sack. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And as always, I will catch you again next time. Here on Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay. Hey, Recanter's Cloak. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let me just gun these down. Nice. I should probably be on the water, but I want to keep exploring here. Champions. I still don't have speed advantage. I'm gonna take, like, I think that haste and slow aren't banned, actually. I think I just neglected to pick them up. Yeah, there it is. There's haste. It would make a lot of these fights much easier if I had it. But, well, it seems that's not. Well, yeah, it seems a bit of a situation here. You know what I'm doing wrong here? I should actually do 1-stack Stormbirds, and then I can lure them forward so that my Nyxes can hit. That was, again, a very big mistake. Let's my Hypnotize that. Okay, the terrain's good at least. If nothing else. Quicksand, maybe? Alright, let's try this and hope for the best. Yeah, maybe like this. That could do the trick. Perhaps. Oh, wow. Might actually get saved by Quicksand here. Okay, I'm gonna Quicksand again. Real quick. I mean, that's all I got. Kara, well, I mean, I guess Kara... Is Kara still here? Well, let it be known, if Kara is still here, that, indeed, I was able to use good old Quicksand to save the day. Aw, yeah. Oh, even better. Okay. Kara is sleeping? Yeah, I wasn't sure if Kara had hopped off already. I lost track. But okay, there we go. Wow, no losses thanks to Quicksand. Oh, wonderful, it's a Maxi. Good old Maxi Taupe. Okay, let's group everybody up like this. I think that should be fine. And maybe even throw this on too, yeah. I have shield, don't I? Ow. Okay, I can one-shot all of these stacks. Okay. One shot. Okay, one shot. There you go. Done. Expert Wisdom. Hey, there we go. Tome of Earth, Tome of Air, and Celestial Nexus of Bliss. Now I can have some fun and start DDing. DDing to parts unknown. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. Yeah, where to first? I mean, I have Mass Slow too, right? So I can play this however I want. Oh, let me switch this back. Okay. Oh wow, there's some stats to be picked up here. Reading today, I'm just too tired, been raving last 2 hours in the DJ Twitch section. Ooh. Exciting. I will put that for Kara, then also valid way to spend your Saturday. Yeah, I must concur there. Oh yeah, I have Resurrection now, don't I? So if I just Town Portal back, I can get Teapot next turn, I think. Yeah, actually I have a Magic Well too, don't I? Yeah, that's also a thing. Oh yeah, I can haste too. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys here just to draw out the case of some unfortunate morale or whatever. Basic fire magic. Yeah, defense skill and this. Crimson Coatls on that side. Well, isn't that something? Yeah, there's several of them. No, this is... They're gonna back out here. Oh, okay, there's a town here just underneath too. I can yoink that next turn. Okay, cool. Get some extra stats, and then town portal back, and then DD twice. I think I've got everything under control so far. I have Sentinel Shield, so I don't need the other one. Okay, really? Wait, what? That was... Oh, shit, okay, that was scary. That actually could have gotten me killed if... Well, yeah, that could have gotten me killed, definitely. Don't have enough wood to start working towards stables, sadly. Town portal to Magmaton. 189 movement points remain. I would have loved the DD over, but I'm short just a little bit, it seems. Alright, well, the next... Oh, do I have Resurrection? I do, right? Yes, I do have Resurrection. So basically I'll just res spam next turn. Not enough wood, some things just never change. I know, right? Classic. You know what? But I'm hoping to maybe get a head start on this for next turn. Maybe blacksmith into barracks, right? And then, yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay, cool, cool. Passing the turn. This dude can get ready to go and grab a teapot. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't even have Celestial Necklace of Bliss equipped, but that's okay. I'm getting teapot next turn, so yeah, this should be really good. Asher Road, for sure I can fall asleep and then... Wait, no, sorry. Dispector Road, nah, I've spent my Saturday out all day. Walked so much, and it was fun. It was fun. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. I think I'm overstimulated, like too tired to be tired. Is that actually a thing? Like, if you experience too much, like, you're too tired to be tired? I mean, because I've definitely experienced that sometimes where it's like, you kind of... Your body just gives up. It's like the point of no return where your body's screaming at you to get some rest and eventually just gives up, like, okay, fuck it, just do whatever you want. I'm sure that everybody's experienced that at some point. Where not hired to be tired, but like, it's like, you know, your day is so busy and it's like your body wants to get some rest, but it can't because you gotta keep doing stuff. And then after a certain point, you keep going and then eventually your body just gives up on trying to tell you to get some rest, you know? Yeah, my brain won't switch off. There you have it then. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I was like, too funny. Sword of Judgment here too. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, let's say I go after fairy dragons. Will they completely butcher my army? Because it'd be nice to... It'd be nice to get these, I don't know, Recanter's Cloak too. Well, I'd probably opt to do Resurrection though. I don't know. I don't really have a way to counter their spells either, really. Barracks, yeah. Stables coming next turn. What's, yeah, no, nothing yet. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna hop on in. It's not called Weekend just because you're off, silly. What? Oh, I can clear Azores for some crazy box, okay. Well then, yeah, so I think I'll just do this. Yeah, that should be fine. Fly, I already flown. Oh yeah, right, I needed to switch this. Wait, what? That's it? Even with no res, I can... Oh, okay, well, interesting. I didn't expect to lose so few under these circumstances. I'll just res once then. I think should already be sufficient. Ah, there you go. Easy Katka. Okay, well, there you go. I can yoink this, I guess, and then... probably fairy dragons next, actually. Oh, yeah, right. I should probably chain it back. Okay, nice. Alright. I think I'll just go for it, TBH. Can I blind? No, I can't. I'll have to find some other way to deal with them, but it should be fine. Or maybe I just brawl them. Oh, wow. Okay, chain lightning on... Ooh, you know what? Might not be such a great idea. Well, maybe. I haste. Because, you know what, maybe I just keep spamming res. Yeah, I think that's the way. I'll just run at them, and I'll just keep spamming res. Yeah, I don't really see any other way out of this. Okay. How much can I res, now that I think about it? You can res 1300. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna res here real quick. Are we winning? I just showed up. Why are we playing campaign only here? And are we winning? I would say so far I feel like I'm winning. Things are going pretty well on my side, but regarding... Oh, okay, cool, I'm good. Regarding why are we playing a campaign only here? Well, this is a special map template called Clash of Trash, and long story short, there's a lot of things enabled here that wouldn't otherwise normally be available, so that's why you're going to see a lot of weird stuff that otherwise you wouldn't normally get a chance to look at. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's my stats. Now, wait. Oh, shit! Well, would you look at that? I have Angelic Alliance. Let's go. Okay, nice. Yeah. Well, never. I think that's a record for me getting Angelic Alliance in like, in like, you know, a couple turns back to back. All right then. Well, I mean, I have plenty of gold too. So, oh, he's got an Azure Dragon too. So he's also gaming. I probably should clear this and take... Ow. Okay, there we go. There's the prayer. Okay, and I can also mass slow. Okay. Okay, defend. Wait. Because then now I can res and they all come back. Hooray! Alright, Azure Dragons. Okay, I'm like a little short on Mercury. That's fine, I can fix that. Okay, cool. There's my Azure Dragon. And then, if I town portal to, let's say, I don't know, Tartaglia, start yoinking my Nyx's town portal to Hitchgrove. Town portal to my main town, Sleepy Creek. Oh shit. I guess... Sleepy Creek. Okay, and then I'm actually supposed to get stables here. How much is it for stables? Okay, I need 10 wood. Is there any wood? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's some wood right there. Okay, nice. I can access this stables here. Oh, but then I'll be out of mana if I do that. Should have done it in the other order. Oh well, that's fine. Let me just double... Oh, nope. I didn't actually grab these ones. Aha. Let's see. If I go here, then I'm kind of stranded, so I gotta go to Magmaton this turn. Oh shit, I'm like low on mana. Okay, all good. I can just do this then for the time being. It's a lot of good progress here. Despectra... Wait, no, sorry. Asherote Angelica Lions. Yes, indeed, I do have Angelica Lions. That's right. Apollo said those lizards are kind of scary. Oh, you mean the Nyx Warriors? Hell yeah, dude. Despectra, I'm going to lurk now and fall asleep to the stream just like the good old days. Okay, sounds good, Despectra. You take care. You have yourself a good night, and I'm really happy to hear that things are going, went well for you today. Hopefully fall asleep. Sounds good. Well, we'll be here if you fail to do so. By the way, what spell was in that shrine below Hitchhiker Guide to Town, Lexi? I presume you mean this one. I actually never bothered to check it, so I have no idea. But, yeah, I actually have no idea, to be frank with you. Alright. visions. Okay, how many? These guys want to fight. Alright, can I actually start trying to hit the AI now? Is that an available option for me? That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of sweet. Alright, let me town portal to Canaan first. Canaan, I guess. Yeah, let me access the stables. Alright. I mean, town portal to Magmaton. Basic pathfinding, thank fuck. Okay, I got it. Oh, Velo Cape here. Okay, well that's certainly something, I guess. Like how I can just auto-combat everything. That certainly helps. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I got some options here. I mean, I have all of the tools that I need. Like, I actually have everything, except for, I guess, maybe, like, Expert Armageddon or something, right? So, really, at this point... Oh, he's getting attacked. At this point, it's basically just either I start going after the AI or... I don't know. Oh, yes. Wait, what? Amen, the sector says, and then... Now Bliss Whisper. ASMR, or I don't know. Yeah, that's not happening. Good luck with that. Cue Careless Whisper by MeKick. Yeah, Dissector. Oh, yes. What the heck? You're gonna start gooning to me whispering now? Oh, gosh. Okay, well, not that I'm opposed to the idea, but like, gosh damn, okay. Didn't realize getting freaky like that, you know? Yeah. Alright. Just gonna yoink. I think I've already DD'd once this turn, yeah. Alright then. Yeah, there's some crazy stats. Okay, can I view error? And I could probably hit him pretty soon. When I say him, I mean the AI. Okay, cool. What do we got? Well, yeah, looking pretty good. Alright. I could get on the boat and start sailing some more. That's also an available option, I suppose. But that's okay. Okay, Town Hall. No, I'm gonna sleep, you weirdo. Well, that's what it sounded like. You're like, oh, yes, bliss. So, basically, the progression of chat, based on what it sounded like, it's like, you're... Nothing, never mind. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Again, I insist that that's the interpretation I gave, and I wasn't even trying to be weird. That's just what it sounded like. I got a dimension door here. Yeah, you take care of the Spectra. Ooh, that's a bunch of dragons. But I would like to go after his main town here instead. Glorious victory. Okay, now what else do I see? Okay, so on that far side... Oh, hold on. Mutair Drake. 31 gold dragons. Can I take this fight? 31 gold? Like, I don't even have blind, keep in mind, so... How badly would this go, potentially, for me? Has ground units that should never make it in. He's got excited a bit. She's not in that way. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. I'll stop. I'll stop assuming the worst. Well, in a manner of speaking, I guess. Take care, Dispector. Have a good night, and I will hopefully catch you again next time then. Alright. Let's keep at it. I think 31 gold dragon should not be able to pose a significant threat, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy out these guys, just so that I can have some 1-stacks. Town Hall. Accidental rhymes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Here we go. He's gonna attack. I imagine. Wait. Is he fucking off? What? He doesn't want to attack me? That's crazy. I thought he would for sure opt to attack me, but no, he's I mean, okay. Should I attack him? Can I think I can take him, to be honest. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, let's see. Enemy has fled. Yeah, that's what I'm most scared of, honestly. Okay. I can force field, too. Mass slow. Okay, I'm just waiting for his... Well, actually, no, hold on. What if I just opened up with an implosion? Yeah, let's start off with that. Let's see what happens now. These guys can't reach, right? As long as these guys can't reach. Oh, well, he's got Grand Elves. Well, fuck, I don't know. I guess I have to... I think I'll aim at this guy first. Ooh, okay, cool. I'll wait. Oh, he blinded? That's a bit of a problem, then. Ow. Okay, well, I don't want these guys to just get blindly... Oh, I'm actually pretty low on mana, eh? Hold on. Anti-magic. This is troublesome. Yeah. Anti-magic and then brace myself here to fight against all these guys. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Oh wow, I actually don't do enough damage to kill them outright. Well, maybe these ones I can kill outright at least. Okay, well there you go. 7 gold dragons out of that. Yeah, probably end up rezzing these. Maybe I can even res them now, actually. Okay, can I hypnotize one of these guys at all? I can actually hypnotize. Like, I don't want them to retreat. That's the problem here. Okay, waiting for it. Okay, you got feared. So now the question is, what do I hypnotize? I'll take my time on this fight. Maybe hypnotize this guy? Yeah, I think that should be fine, right? Or no, I gotta take these guys out first, now that I think about it. Okay, let me hypnotize these guys first. Alright, and... okay, so then can I just lightning bolt and kill? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to meteor shower, I guess. Actually, I can lightning bolt and swing. Yeah, lightning bolt and swing would be fine. Okay, swing at these guys. That's an instant kill. And then, I just need to wait. 30 rounds, right? Oh boy. Okay. I'm so sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I know, mana. This is the easiest, well, best way I could think of to, with my remaining mana, not throw the game. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Rest. We would do the same, yeah. Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Alright, yeah, and then I can swing these guys, and that's that, right? I didn't bring anything else? Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, well, I mean, I brought the elves, but whatever, I don't think I care about that. Okay, cool. Wow, that was something. Time has expired. Alright, cool, cool. Eliminated their strongest combatant with 31 gold dragons. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what is this? Tan coming in hot here. What's this hero up to? What's he gonna farm? He has nothing to farm, like, and the castle town's down there, but I can always... Oh, you know what I can do? I can town portal here to Magmaton. And refill all my mana real quick. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, and then town portal back to... Well, let me just check this out real quick. I mean, honestly, I should just kick his ass, right? Like, why do I need to let him stay on my land? Let me just mop the floor with him real quick. Although he might try to cast a spell and run or some crap. Should be fine, though. You know what, actually? Anti-magic. We just anti-magic these guys. Call it a day. There we go. They don't want to hit the next warriors because they'll just instantly explode. Okay. Swing at these guys first, and then take out the dragons after, I think. And then in this case, or I can just blow them up with an implosion. Either or works. Do I have chain lightning? I do have chain lightning. Okay, let's just... I honestly don't know. Yes, we're gonna go first. Okay, you know what? Over here. And I have anti-magic on these guys, right? So I could probably just chain lightning and it should be fine. Oh shit, I actually hit my Azure, but I don't know if I actually care here. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, yeah. Horde of War Mammoths. You know what? No, I don't want to get distracted. Let's go Bethier. And I will dimension door towards Nirvana. Okay, cool. What's this hero up to? Yes. I can... Does this guy even have wisdom? He has basic wisdom. Ugh. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I got the craziest idea. Let me whip out Earth Magic here. And then, this guy can start farming up some XP. Once he farms up XP, he can actually also be of use, I hope. I just want to auto-combat these. I'm too lazy to take the fight otherwise. 30 turns incoming? Yeah. Hey, Wes, what's up, dude? Wes wrote, MeKick chat, movie series, Weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment, suggestions. I actually watched Spider-Man the other night. Was it last night or the night before? I actually don't remember. Anyway, yeah, I think it was 2 nights ago. Yeah, I watched Spider-Man 2 nights ago, the new one, Brand New Day, and you know, I heard good things. Like, I heard a lot of great things about it. I think it was still a good movie. It didn't blow me away. I was actually expecting to like it more than I actually ended up liking it. But that's not to say it was a bad movie by any means. Yeah, so that might be one worth checking out. And what else? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Wait, what? No. JK. Alright, there you go. Alright. I could double my mana with Mana Vortex, but I think even that would be kind of overkill. I guess I could just start walking my way up. Like, I should have actually casted Fly, though. That was a bit of an oversight on my part. Oh. Haha. Oops, my bad. Still, I'm pretty confident I can still fight them. Oh yeah, if I had the right gloves, I would have been fine, but oh well. I'll buy a red dragon, I guess, sure. Portalist summoning. Could get some more Nixes. Yeah, sure, why not? I think that's my only... I either get Nixes or another Resort Dragon. Win-win, really. Okay, should have overkilled that mana. I guess I could have, but yeah, I guess I could have. Oh well. Oh, wait, no, I can make Elixir of Life, too. Yeah, cool. Anyway, yeah, so Brand New Day, I vouch for that one. Games, I actually haven't played any games, yeah, I haven't played any games, new games recently. Movie, series, yeah, I haven't really watched much of anything else. Wait, what the hell is this? They are, 43 Black Dragons, that's a little scary, I suppose. Oh, he also has Elixir of Life, but his stats are dog shit. Okay, I got lucky on that. Okay, well, I think I open up with Shield TBH, or I might actually get... Well, problem is, he might try to do... He might try to just blind my guy, that's the issue here. I'm gonna anti-magic first. Alright, well... I want to just one-shot some of these guys, but I can't. Okay, again, too bad I can't blind this, otherwise it'd be a lot easier. Implode. Oh, yeah, right. I guess, you know what? I should probably take out the first aid tent, huh? Yeah, that might do the trick. Chain lightning? I could take him with chain lightning, yeah. I mean, he's using fire shield, which is a little sus. I think it should be okay if I bounce chain lightning off these guys. Yeah. He freaking chain light. Okay, well. Oh, okay. I thought he had elixir. No, it was just his. It was just that first aid tent, I guess. All right. Well, I could start working my way through these guys. Yeah. I'm a little concerned, though. I don't want to scare him off, so I want to leave the black dragons for last, but he's just going to keep whacking me with the black dragons, isn't he? This is a little bit troublesome. Okay. I'm going to res this dude first. Yeah, just in case. I think that would be a good idea. Maybe if I just defend. Do I have, like, I mean, my end goal is to hypnotize some of them. You fighting brown? Fighting. Okay, round 4 begins. I can toast them with the Azures. Oh, I can't dispel. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. That might be my ticket out of here. Alright, res. Alright, let's go. That's good. That's good with me. Yeah. Ow. I don't think this hero has jack shit, to be honest. Could I somehow kill all the... No, I don't think I can. I think... Well, if I res, he's just gonna chain lightning and run, though. Freaking annoying. I think I have to take the L on 2 Nyx warriors in this case. Yeah. I gotta protect this dude. Hypno? I mean, what would I, like... I don't even know what I'd hypno here. Like the Deuce of Queens, I guess? Okay, well maybe this might work then. Hypno, or maybe... Here, hold on. If I haste, I can hit this, and then hypno the other one, right? So, let me try that. Hit this, as long as I don't get good luck on this. And then... Yeah, alright, cool. There you go, okay. I'm actually very surprised he didn't try to retreat sooner in this case, so that caught me off guard. Yeah, that's fine. Expert pathfinding, alright, well, that was a little scary. Still too strong? No, I got 900 health's worth, apparently, so I did whittle them down enough to make it work. Okay, res. Swing. Alright, what do we got? Oh, wow, they actually did build a Mana Vortex, and wow, they have 13 black dragons that I suppose they weren't quite able to afford. Yeah, let me get the ball rolling here. Double mana on this. Ha, idiot. 13 dragons, yes sir. Oh, you know what? It's not that they couldn't afford it, it's that I'm, like, I start first because I'm freaking, blue player? Yeah, I'm blue player. So, I get priority over them. What the? Come on. Yeah, okay. Let me res. There. Okay. Oh, they didn't even get dragons on this one. Well, shit, I feel ripped off. Okay. Well then. Oh man, just yeah, just a little bit short. Otherwise, I could have maybe gone and hit this. Well, I mean, dragons are dragons. I guess I can afford to buy 2 of them, and I'm gonna buy out the rest of the reinforcements. Fuck it, now they can't. They have no way to make it back into town and whatnot. What the? Actually? How? Okay, maybe... Okay, you know what? Should I just call this a poor man's TV? Like, what's the rulings on this again? So, if both heroes die in game, yeah, okay, that's fine. So I could basically just say this is a poor man's, right? A very expensive poor man's. Poor man's. Oh, okay. If both heroes die in battle game is over. Poor man's is allowed. Tavern fishing is not. Okay. Well, I mean, I could say that this is a poor man's, right? Uh, as strange as that is. So they're like a big ass army. All right, sure. Okay. Well, where does the other guy go then? I need to like level off something. I'm gonna find something to fight to level from. What the? Saying it on VOD makes it sus. Well, what do you want me to say? What would you have me say? Saying it like that, I mean... Oh, yep, there we go. We got Basic Earth. Or Advanced Earth, rather. My mana is not good, but... Yeah, I think, you know what? There we go. Boom. Can't have rich man's TP. Yeah, exactly. Simultaneous turn is interrupted. Your current turn is cancelled. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay. Weird. Let me view air this. Why would it be interrupted, though? He's up there. I'm down here. Weird. Okay. Well, either way, I'm just gonna replay my turn the way that I did before. Sacrificing everything. Oh, we will just say it's poor man's. Well, I mean, I did... Yeah, sacrificed all of those straggler units for this poor man's, yes. Yeah, okay. Well, I can swing this way. That's good. Okay, same as before. Access Mana Vortex to double my spell points. That is indeed what I want. I don't have enough resources. You know what, actually? I do have a lot of arties, though. You know, if I'm about to enter some sort of final battle, I could totally load up on, like, black dragons like crazy, can't I? In fact, I could technically just go for the other town. Yeah, you know what, let's start off with, well, actually, before anything else, where can this dude get XP? I really would like to... Oh, you know what I could do? I can actually just bring everybody. Okay, this time it should be a little bit better if I do indeed take such a fight. Okay, this should be a fair bit easier than the last time I was here. Oh yeah, there goes half their life. There goes another half. Oh shit. Oops. There you go. There. Easy Katka. Advanced Earth. Ah, see? First try. What did I get out of this? Prayer? Nice. Okay. Well, so that's one fight. Now the other fight is this. So, okay. Artifact Merchants. I think I'm gonna do it. If he's that close, then I might as well, right? Sell some artifacts. What can I afford to sell? Admiral's hat. Oh, well that's perfect. Oh, I can actually sell duplicates of these, can't I? Well, I guess the other hero could technically use them too. Yeah, alright. There we go. Ah, all the black dragons. BBDs. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of crazy shit. Aha! There you go. Nice and easy. Oh, would you look at that? I got even more dragons. I'll just play everything the same. Oop. What do you mean? 13 more black dragons will bring me up to a grand total of 26 black dragons. I have a little bit on the broke side though, but that's easy enough to fix. There's a taupe like right there, so I can hit that one. And I should have enough gold. Alright, yeah. Not sure what to say there. 32, 36, 34, 39. Yeah, I have him beat on stats. I just don't have him beat on... Well, actually, do I have him beat on army? I actually don't know what his army is comprised of, but... Yeah, it says the Kingdom Army strength for me is higher, so I don't know. Here be dragons, broke boy. Yeah. Pretty broke right now, but I can fix that in a couple turns, I think. Wielding the sphere renders your units immune to dispel magic? Well, I mean, that's not... Well, okay, let's say we go into... Oh, did you just take my town? No, right? Let's say that we get into a final battle right now. My opening cast is going to be anti-magic, of course, assuming I have speed advantage. I'm not going to be dispelling my shit off anyway. Yeah, I should probably replace Charm of Mana then with anti-dispel orb. Like, I got lucky that it worked out in my favor against the AI, but generally speaking, I definitely don't want that to be the case. Right? So, how do you want to do this? Are we actively looking to engage each other in combat, or do we need to take out both AI first, or... Yeah. Because, I don't know, up to you. Oh, I see. Because originally my plan was to only go after you if both AI are dead. But looking at view air, the green AI is on the other side of the map. So, kind of a weird spot to be in. Let me just view air that again real quick. Okay, so he's like here, right? Yeah. You know what? I'll come back for these dragons later. Looks like I got time to get some more artifacts to do it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine enough. Actually, fly. Alright. Oh, there's a taupe here, but I think it's safe to assume that the AI has already cleared that. Really? Okay, res. Fun. Alright, that's done and out of the way. Treasure zones, no AA. Okay, well, read that later. I gotta finish my turn. Oh, there's a Ramper Town right there? Okay, well, let me go to Bathier then. One-way ticket to death. Okay, can I still... Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Had just enough movement to make it work. Pack of bounty hunters. There's like no good... Okay, there's gotta be some fight I can take somewhere. You know what, I'm getting back on the boat. Like, fuck this. This is stupid. Like, okay, well, and in that case, I'm restarting Sims. Wonder if DK had some lucky finds like that. Okay, restart Sims then. We wiped out red mostly, so it shouldn't interrupt. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna extend Sims to 311, because again, like, I have already expressed my intention of not attacking him until I've wiped out both of the other AIs. So that should give him plenty of time to do whatever he needs to do. Actually, hell, I could even go 3, 2, 1. Oops, sorry. 10, I mean. Was looking at view air. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. I'm Tark. And here we go. Justin, would be silly, yeah. Alright, there you go. This should speed the game up by quite a bit. If you got Red Dead, well, I could go and attack him right now. Eliminate at least one of his heroes. But, you know, I'm looking to try to... Oh, okay, cool, good. Yeah, that's not quite where I'm at the moment. Oh, there you go. How are you enjoying the template? Having a lot more fun with it than last time. Okay, let me just take a look. Okay, dimension door over, and then just go kick his ass. Alright, wonderful. Okay, I've taken out most of Tan's towns. Now I just need to deal with the bottom 3. There's no heroes in the area that can screw me over, right? Okay, well then in that case, I'm gonna go back to the Rampart town. And, like, Bathier, and then I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I need to go to Canaan first. Town portal to Canaan. Okay, and then I can town portal to Bathier. And dimension door my ass over. Gotta be something here, right? Okay, that's done and out of the way. Ah, yes, I need to buy these guys out before somebody decides to attack them. What is this guy up to? Ah, yes, I'm sailing the 7 seas. Alright, there you go. Cool. Passing the turn. Seeing what other fights I can take. Good old navigation. No greenies even. Oh, yeah, no, it's kind of interesting to me that... I guess, yeah, I don't know how that works, because, like, well, I don't know why it's the case that... I guess they just did not have enough gold to build up the Rampart towns. I bet that's what's going on. It's gotta be, right? Tan was one poor bastard, it's gotta be, yeah. Swagalina said water map cool. Yeah, no, I definitely think that as far as water maps are concerned, this is somehow this is, like, a really well laid out water map, although I haven't really been sailing the seas very much. Like, I basically pushed for water walk. Yeah, I basically pushed for water walk and town portal to get around initially. Yeah, Elmore. Of course, it's cool. Look at all this water. The other thing I find worth noting is that all these water tiles, there's no... In all of these water tiles, there doesn't seem to be any, like, flotsams or any map objects that give free resources, so it's not entirely a water-based... Like, I actually like that aspect of water maps, being able to, like, pick up resources from the sea and whatnot, but, yeah. Okay, 1 sec. Maybe AI got them before me. So, you're saying that Elmore from... Okay, well, the turn's, like, supposed to pass over me, but I think it's, like, bugged or something. Good, was just interested if it... What is this? Good, was just interested if it got better from last time, at least, with no Horn of Abyss. Oh, yeah, 100... Oh, yeah, 100%. I'll say that much. Yeah, okay, so he did actually capture the other town. Okay, well then... I will still take this town, though. I think that's reasonable. Alright, let's start off by hitting this. Alright, well if he's on that side, then maybe it's lack of maybe it's lack of Hoda. I guess so. Let me, bring Elmore down here, same as before. I like having the vision. And then I'll head this way next. In the meantime, that means that I don't need to town portal to the other town. I can actually work my way over to the next... View Earth. Oh, I think I kind of fucked myself over. Okay, well... Maybe if I go in from blind route then. Oops, that was a misplay on my part. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Cool. Yeah. It's Johnny. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Guess I can head to the west. Follow road, you might become Dragon Daddy. That's a fair point. You mean like the power of the Dragon Father? I don't think I even have Dave scale armor for that though. And I'm like missing a couple other components, like necklace of dragon teeth for starters. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff that I'm missing for sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Apollo Road, I meant like vial of dragon blood and bunch of lizards on the leash. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, Well, it's certainly something worth considering, although I don't know what I'd sub out for. Well, yeah, I need to figure out something to sub it out for. Maybe replace Ladybird of Luck with the Vial of Dragon Blood and then Shaman's Puppet for Elixir of Life, I guess, yeah. That could work. Still pretty close to Elixir of Life. Recanter's Cloak. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Let me start moving this guy first. Oh, wow. Maybe? Can I clear any of these guys? I'm trying to see if there's anything of value here, but honestly, I think I'm doing this all wrong. I think, honestly, I should be sending Elmore, like, this direction. I guess I could just go from here. From that topmost town, but well, there's a couple ways to do it, but yeah, let me go kick their ass first. Town, I mean. Yes. Really? Oh, so they have all the dragons, but they don't have a hero to combo it with. Interesting. I mean, sure. Let's chain them. Okay, that works too, I suppose. Oh, hold on. I was gonna attack, but I'm gonna actually kill it if I do. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Oh, hold on. There's a portal here. Where would this portal take me to, I wonder? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Didn't realize it would take me right back to Alpha, to DK here. Oh. Well, there's a stables, but I think I've already accessed it. Wait, what? I didn't access the... Oh, yeah! Ah, oops. Alright, that was an oversight on my part. Alright, cool. I mean... What? Fuck. He actually... What the where did he come from? Well, that's annoying. I lost all my dragons then, I think. Did he have the gold for it? He might be too broke to afford it, though, eh? Yeah. Extend Sims. I think at this point we shouldn't bump into each other anymore. For a while. Yeah, I didn't realize that we didn't have it extended. Yeah, sure, I finish my turn soon, but if I load from my side, you'll have to redo it anyway. So, we should just load now. Anyway, it's up to him, I guess. Admiral's hat. This also is worth a lot of resources. Okay, then I load. No. I will load it because I just finished my turn and I'm blue. Yeah, there we go. All right. There, game's up. I will extend to, well, yeah, you know what, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, I'm blue, he's red, and 3, 2, 1 is, I think, a good continuation point. Again, I intend to kill green. Again, my goal is to kill green. Then after that, we can discuss when to fight. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Just yoinking my towns. He has so much movement though, like which hero is that? The word of the day stream is extend Sims. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, gold golems. Nah, I don't think I'm strong enough for that. If I had more stats, maybe. But that's fine. Again, I'm like trolling though. I actually should have sent this hero to go after the AI, but it's fine. Sure. Alright. Where is this dude? Yeah, okay. No, I need to go to Canaan first. Like, this is kind of overdue. I thought that I had already accessed it, but apparently not. And then from Castigair, I can DD over. Where the hell is that hero? 20 to 49 gold dragons. We didn't get the black dragons yet. He might be too broke to afford it, perhaps. If I'm lucky. Let's find out. Enemies fled. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna wait on my Cassia flying, of course. Did they kill a black dragon? They did 22 damage. Wonderful. Okay. I mean... I guess anti-magic on these guys first. Yeah. Now I can deal with these guys first. And then... Oh, I can one-shot these guys? Okay. I see. It's the first aid tent once more, causing me some problems. I can blind them. Oh no! I forgot! I can't res these guys. Damn. I feel kind of ripped off, not gonna lie. Well, shit. Can I... Oh, I can blind now, though, at least. Oh, maybe, if I'm lucky. Aha! Okay, let me kill these ones first. Okay, speed 17, speed 16s. I get to go first. I get to wipe these guys out first. I mean, I can... Can I just implode them and kill them? No, I can't. Can I haste these guys, at least? Oh, haste affects nobody. Alright, you know what? Let's open up with, implosion, so that they don't... Oh, wow, okay. Well, that just happened. Okay. Can I implode them one more time? Fucking Armageddon, my Azure Dragon, piece of shit. Ah, this game. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I have to go fetch another Azure then in that case. But, I mean, I had no way to kill that last stack of gold dragons, but where I fucked up is I should have just all-in the gold dragons. Pretty much every round, you know, I think I'm playing this all wrong. I should just dispel or cure my Nyx warriors, and then just keep smacking his gold dragons. I'm always scared that they're going to retreat, that's why I try to keep their strongest stack alive, but freaking gold dragons is hella annoying. Oh, actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to do some other stuff then, while I wait. Alright, yeah. While he takes his turn, I guess I'm gonna take a breather and do a couple other things on the side, okay? So, yeah, if you guys have any questions, do feel free to say what you need to. Also, sorry, I missed this message from Paulo. Paulo wrote, "Nah, I meant like vial of dragon blood and bunch of lizards on the leash." I see. Oh wait, I think I actually did address that one already. But anyway, okay, cool. I'll be right back, guys. See you all in a few moments. Yeah. Okay. BRB. Hey, Michael Volt. No, the game's not yet over. Basically, DK is taking a fight against, or, well, took, I guess, it just finished, took a fight against one of Green's main heroes. So, yeah, that's why I went for a bit of a breather while I was waiting for that fight to end. And, yeah, now we're back at it. Okay, here we go. Now, here's a fight I should be able to take on just fine. Finally, I have a fight where I can all good. I can actually do some damage here. Cool. I'm gonna focus him down here, I think. Yeah, that would be a good idea. They don't like the greens around these parts anyway? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say here? Sure. I'll just draw out retail and then I'll all in. There we go, finally. Aha. Aha. Now I just need one more level. I'm just like 800 XP short. I just need one more level, and this hero can actually also help out with everything. Fuck, he actually bought out some of my dragons. What a dick. Okay, fine. Well, what can you do, right? Frustrating. Freaking killed off my Azure, too. Seriously, what a... yeah, what a dick. He actually bought out most of the black dragons. Bro, come on. Go buy something else out. My dragons! Yeah, for real. Okay, where's my Azure? There you go. Okay, cool. We got my Azure back at least. If nothing else. Okay, Azure should be... like this. Immunity to hypnotize. I mean, what are the odds, right? Okay, cool. Got my Azure. Aha! My Azure has returned. Okay, you know what? I don't want to have any more surprises. So... wait, is that... Oh, he's on the water. Damn it, I got baited again, bro. Emerald Moor. There you go. Okay, fine. At least got to do everything I wanted to do, more or less. Yeah, I just wish I had a little bit more timer. Then I could have actually bought out the black dragons, you know. That would have been nice. But, all good. Let's see. Apollo Road. Apparently I was still at work until 6 minutes ago. I bet they wouldn't even notice what happened, or that happened, but already written mails with correction. What the heck? What do you mean? Like, you were still working up until now, even though it's a weekend and all? And probably late night for you, I would imagine. Gotta love that they updated the attendance app. Lovely. I presume you're referring to, like, them tracking hours or something. Oh. Seriously, this... Okay, yeah, this tan hero is such a rat, man. Like, I want to just kill it. It's like, it's been, like, prancing around our land for, like, ages. Okay. Let me take a look here real quick. Are you going to attack Axis next to your ramp town? Because if he is, then I see no reason to do the same, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave him to it then. No biggie. Alright. I can finally wipe out his last, or Tan's last remaining towns or heroes. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. I managed to yoink their final, I think this is their last town. Okay. So, I mean, at this point, I should be good. Okay, I've already used the Mana Vortex, it seems. Scuttleboat to drown him with his army. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If only that was a feasible option. Okay, you know where I actually should be headed to next? North of Hitchgrove. Yeah, and maybe this dude's job should be to pool the armies together or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Like, I need to pool my armies together. So, I'm still... Like, I have... The thing is, I don't need to pool my armies together right this second, though. Yeah, well... It's a lot of black dragons. Most OP spell ever. No fight, no talk, just death. Yeah, forget implosion. Scuttle boat where it's at. Implosion. Wait, no, sorry. Michael Volt wrote, I remember the last time MK used Scuttle Boat, and the dude just said, that's cute, and water walked towards him. Yes, yes, I remember that game. Yeah, that was, yeah. That was a game. I think, funny enough, my opponent for that game was ddryhten, this very same person that I freaking just lost to today. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Apollo wrote, Implosion lets you res most of the time. No fight means no losses, so can't res, yeah. Exactly. Apollo wrote, we have that on tape. We even played with the dude earlier today. Yep, that was him. Michael Volt wrote, even better is that MK failed to scuttle boat a few times, and he was so happy when it did work. That was a great bit right there. Yeah. And now that you mention it, yes. I remember I failed to scuttle boat, and I was down to, like, my last bit of mana or something. I'm like, alright, cool, this time. This is the time. And then it scuttled, and then he water walked and kicked my ass. It was like, bruh, come on, man. Whatever. Okay, anyway, I think it's fair to assume that he's actually taking out Axes here, right here. Talking about clips, exclamation mark, easy morale. Let me take a look at this. Oh yeah! 1337 power liches. Yes, this is the fight against Rams. Yikes. Once upon a time, fellas. Once upon a time. What do you say here? Oh. Why did it interrupt? I'm so confused. What could cause it to interrupt here? Okay, well, let me just make a break for his town then. That was the, Oh, okay, this works too. What the... actually? There. Are they... for real? How though? I just killed that hero and gone back where I was. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I made sure not to hit that hero either. I didn't even do anything this turn, frankly. Okay. I guess I can go Town Portal to Darkhold. Yeah, I mean, if I can redo my turn, then I guess... It's already been used this week? Oh, okay. Well, oh yeah, right. I don't want to pick that up or else I'm gonna screw myself over. Okay. Let's see. Let's view airing. Oh, okay, yeah, there's, tag or Hitchgrove and whatnot. I would like to start the week off on Canaan, and from Canaan, because again, I'm pretty sure no one can reach me from there. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. Good. Done. Oh, okay, there we go. I can wipe this hero out once and for all. Looks like Water Walk isn't a command. No, I suppose not. Alright. Do you take some crazy difficult battle? Because... oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, you take this turn. I'll take my turn, then I can load. Hopefully, with Tan out of the picture, Sims won't bug out anymore. Yeah. You know, I just need to get, I remember. I wanted to get this hero back to Magmaton. And then I'm going to probably give him, like, Town Portal and whatnot. Just to make sure. Or, like, a Tome of Earth. I think I have a spare Tome of Earth, don't I? Well, maybe not on this guy, but I know that there's a spare Tome of Earth back here. So I'll probably just hit that real quick. Yeah, that way my hero can deliver me all, like, my full army and whatnot. He was so happy after he failed it like 5 times too. Oh, jeez. No. Would be a shame. Oh, yikes. Can't believe it. This clip was from last year, bro. Come on now. Make second clip so much better. Yeah, you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Okay. Failed to scuttle the boat. Tried to scuttle the boat, but failed. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. How many tries did that take? 50%. I had to stop for a second and really look at it. There we go. It took like 4 tries. No, 5 tries to get it to work. Oh, yikes. We made, not only because we were here for so long, we made memories and I clipped them. Yeah, I mean, I got the made memories part, that's for sure. Can we do load now? AI got anti-magic cloak. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, that also works, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. That could look like fun when it was a full army versus one harpy and a troglodyte. Ah, don't remind me, man. I'm just sad. Just thinking about it. Okay, there we go. Outplayed by AI with anti-magic cloak. Well, that's kind of funny. I didn't expect that one, but yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Alright, let's get started here. "25 big black dragons, a bit too much with no res." That's interesting. I feel like I could take 25 BBDs on no res, honestly. It's a question of how many I'll end up losing, or how many units I end up losing, but yeah, the fact that he struggles with 25 BBDs might mean that he's not doing as well as I am, potentially. Okay, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, let me get my shit together. Let me fly my ass over. Oh, yeah, there we go. 2,900 movement. Let's go. What, actually? You know what? I don't got time for this. Oh, is it because of... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to toast myself, so let's not do that. There you go, done. Okay, where was I? Sulfur. And there we go, Tome of Earth. Now, if I town portal back to... Where's the Flux Town? I only have like one Flux Town, no? Yeah, I can transfer now all of the good shit. Okay, so this, actually this, Boots of Speed, I'll give a copy. Tome of Earth, yeah, that's the big one. So now he can actually town portal wherever he wants to go. And same thing with this, too. I just need to refill his spell points. You can do that next turn, and then he can go wherever he wants to go. Now, that out of the way, I will town portal to Blind Root. Grab another... Okay, well, maybe not. Mana Vortex. Yep, okay. And then, last but not least, town portal to Darkhold and kick the dude's ass. Okay, he's out of town, so he's not retreating here, from the looks of things. He actually survived. Damn, these guys are weak as hell. Okay. You can't force a breath attack at all, can they? I don't think they can. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty much game then. Oh, yeah, as the hero we want? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a hero. Ah. Alright. Town portal to Hitchgrove, and I think this is a good place to just chill. Nice, nice. Oh, there's all of Tanzero's coming out of the woodwork, like little worms. Oh, what is this? Green has made an appearance from up above. Alright. Alright, let's begin. There is a hero there, so I do need to deal with that. Who? Oh, Loinus only? Okay, let me actually pin these guys down. I don't want to... There we go. Good. Now, I don't think Loinus has a way to capture anything. Like, they're all castled up, too, so... Unless there's, like, some artifacts that could be useful, but... Ah, wonderful. We can finally go. Tartaglia first. Town portal to Sleepy Creek. I guess I can yoink these guys first. And I'm like one step short from reaching You know what? That's fine. What I can do here is I can just town portal to the last of the towns. This is what, Hitchgrove? I think it's Hitchgrove. Yeah, and then here I can upgrade the Nyxes. So then now I am at a throng of Nyxes, Nyx warriors, whatever they're called. Hooray! Okay, let me go mop the floor with this Rion. I don't know how he made it here. Damn. Oh yeah, another Tome of Earth. Let's go. Just feeding me free artifacts. Alright. Do I really not have any way to get through here? Well, that's fine. I maybe make it there next turn. I don't think anything can really reach me from this particular location anyway. How, he took a boat? Duh. I don't even know if that's true. He made it all the way to, like, here. Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. Well, whatever the case, he's gone now. He had a Tome of Earth, but yeah, didn't quite make it to my town. Oh, I just realized there's Charm of Eclipse here too. Totally walk into final battle with like 50% interference. I'd actually have everything pretty much. But then again, would I rather run that or Elixir of Life? Deadass final battle, the very best thing that I could do is do like probably just throw on Recanter's Cloak. Like, I think I just straight up win if I throw on Recanter's Cloak. I mean, I always got like gray bears and shit, but like, I don't know. What if I run Recanter's Cloak and then I replace my pendant with anti-morale pendant? And then I also wear, like, Vial of Lifeblood or something. Could be interesting. Final battle just, well, yeah, I don't know. There's many options. But either way, I guess the bottom line is I don't need Charm of Eclipse. I think I'd rather just keep what I have right now, yeah. Okay, well, he has a turn going. Let's see. Yeah, I've already bricked up all the towns against Loinus, so I think I should be good on that front. But he does still have one more really strong hero somewhere, interestingly enough, so that's a little concerning. Tancred? Isn't that a diplomacy specialist? No, that's Flora. No, it's not Floribert. I actually don't remember the name of the diplomacy specialist. Anyway. Alright. Gonna start working my way through green. This is gonna take a little while. Yeah, I was expecting this game to go a little bit shorter, but that's fine. I think I have enough time tonight. Asher asks, hey MK, want to play Empty Nebula next Saturday? I will have to veto that, on the grounds that I've already promised a game to Sandro the Peasant Killer. On Jeebus Cross, I believe, for next Saturday, so I can't do next Saturday, sorry. Yeah, but let me take a look here. I think I could do the weekend after, potentially. How does that sound? Saturday, August the 29th. Does that work for you? Apollo says, I have time. Me, when I lack time. Yeah. Why? Why does it do that? Okay, well, I mean, like every other turn this is happening now. Okay, so I have the... See Brown still alive. I think he dies next turn. Maybe? Oh, right, okay, I have to redo all this shite again. I have to go to Tartaglia, I have to yoink the Nixes, get a Town Portal of Sleepy Creek, I gotta yoink all those Nixes. And then, I go here to the last town, Hitchgrove, and then I buy these guys out first. Then I go Nix Fort, upgrade, and mass merge. Yeah, there you go, same as before. Okay, round 2 of all this crap. Okay, same as before, plus knowledge. I can't even DD out here. This is so stupid. Oh, oops. Okay, well. Can I even... Oh. Okay. I got baited, bro. My forces suffered defeat? What? Oh, okay, well, that'll do it. I guess that would cause some sort of defeat. Wow. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to go this way then. We can try after do Sims. Yeah. Poor forces. Yeah, I'm gonna get their revenge. Don't you worry. Now or next turn? In fight now, we'll take a bit. No res versus 25 BBDs and 53 cats. Oh my, okay. Yeah, damn. Okay, well. I mean, you know, I could actually send the other hero to go after these guys. I'm just trying to think what I can do while he's taking his turn. Never mind, 55. You know what? I think I'm gonna start getting ready to head out, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back then. Gonna start getting ready to... Oh, actually? Okay. Load from where? 2 turns ago? 55 black dragons, I see. 55 black dragons. First he said 25 BBDs, now he says 55 black dragons and 53 cats. I guess bot merge armies. Oh my, okay. Okay. I'll load from 2 turns ago in that case. Yeah, sure. Let's do load from 2 turns ago. Yeah, the AI merged. Okay. Okay, this was the turn that I just took. This is the previous turn. Okay. I just need to kill other one before merge. Okay, sure. I'll let him deal with that. This also means that I can try to take down Loinus instead of chasing, now that I have knowledge of where everything is. Okay. Passing the turn, yes. There's Loinus. Okay, I'm gonna go kick his ass after I deal with this dude. I mean, I figure if he's gonna use this opportunity to load, then I will also take advantage of this prime opportunity. Okay, first things first. Let me pull these guys together then. What the? Fled? Get the fuck out of here. Flee from what? Oh, okay, well, that might be a bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, they can reach. Okay. Then town portal to Tartaglia. Town portal to Sleepy Creek. Town portal to Sleepy Creek again. Okay, well, this time I'm doing it in the reverse because I want the other guy to take the fight. Well, in this case. Okay, so then I can go here. I can town portal to Marishen. Hell, maybe I can go to Canaan first, so I can get some stables. Okay, then Marishen. Okay, cool, I can actually fight him straight up right now if I want. Town portal to Marishen. Well, I mean... Glorious victory, nice. Yeah, who needs advanced wisdom? Alright, town portal to Marishen, and then transfer everything back over to this dude. Okay, well, yeah, I got everything at least. I just kind of wish I had a little bit more movement, but whatever. Okay, well, wiped out his hero. I sort of fuck if I have to redo this gosh damn turn. Seriously. Okay. Well, yeah, that's done and out of the way. So, I guess my biggest concern now is, like, how do I reach the other dude? Yeah, like, how will I make it to... Will I make it to him? It's okay for a load again. You need another load. We may have to continue this next week at this rate. Asher Road, I think so. Sorry, I missed your message here. Okay, so in that case, I have you in for August 29th, tentatively. So unless, you know, if you or I can't make it for some reason, then yeah, we can inform, well, yeah, we can just inform the other person. But otherwise, yeah, I'd be good for the 29th. Empty Nebula. Exciting. A mirror match. You and I. Orb of Inhibition. It's removed better anti-res ring? Oh my. Ring of Oblivion? Damn, that's a little scary. Well, either way. Well, I can load now if you want. Yes, with 30 black dragons. Wow. Okay. Just need the green light here. Wow. We've had to take a lot of loads, like, these last couple turns. Like, it's... These last few turns have been progressing very slowly just because of... You know, the Sims keep breaking because of the AI, I think. And also because the AI keeps, I guess, kicking DK's ass. From the sounds of things, so, yeah, quite interesting. Have 90 seconds, loads of loads, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see if I can speed this up a bit now that I know exactly where I need to go, right? Okay, yeah, let's bring these guys first. Cast Fly, cast Dimension Door. You guys know the episode of... the SpongeBob episode where he's like trying to retrace his steps. Eventually it's just like starting things off with the best meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. That's basically what I feel like doing this right now. Deadass. Sleepy Creek, yeah, you know what? We'll do it the other way. Waking up to the best meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Oh shit. I mean, it's good old SpongeBob references. I don't know how many of you get it. I like to assume most of you, or some of you, but yeah. Anytime I get a chance to make a SpongeBob reference, I will. What's this dude up to? Oh yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now. Alright, Town Portal to Marishan. Okay. And then I will also Town Portal to Marishan. Yeah. Let me just really quickly go whoop his ass, and then... Okay. Glorious victory. Nice. Basic logistics. Town Portal back to Marishan. And then... transfer everything over, step this guy down. This time I have a little bit of extra movement. I think this is fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Serving it up Gary's way. Oh yeah, here we go. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way, Pop. There you go. Okay, well, once... Oh man, I just don't know how to reach him. That's the problem here. Like, how is this even gonna work? I wanna, like... Damn. Oh, I should have sent Elmore up there ages ago then. This is so stupid. Who knows, maybe I should just give... Like, do I have Spellbinder's hat? No, but I have Admiral's hat. Maybe I'll just freaking... I should just toss some Admiral's hat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, actually. And then this hero, I don't know. I genuinely don't know where to go with this guy. I actually don't even know why DK is all the way down here to begin with, come to think of it. It's so bizarre. Yeah. I don't even have diplomacy, so I can't diplo anything into my army either. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way, Pop. Okay. Fly, Dimension Door. Yeah, if they fled, no. No, haste. You know what? Can I just... Glorious victory. Okay. Yeah. Town Portal, Tartaglia. No, wait, Sleepy Creek first. Okay, I've already flown, right? So... Okay, town portal to Tartaglia last. Chad died and MK went insane. I don't know about that. It's actually been very, very chill this past turn. Marishen. Glorious victory. Okay, town portal to Marishen. Alright, cool. Every time I have to retake this turn, I manage to save a bit of timer. It's the funniest thing. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna leave it at that. Wonderful. I just want to freaking kick Tan's ass, man. So he won't torment us anymore. Let's take one more turn each, then we can restart Sims after. Maybe that might help. Yeah. Like, every time I try to restart it, this freaking game, this AI, causing problems. Like, honestly, if we had played our turns out normally, without Sims, we actually probably would have gotten further than having to, like, reload every turn. It's like the 5th time I've had to take that turn, I swear to fuck. Okay, there. I gotta give Admiral's hat and all that. This will be Elmore's job. Plus 29, 25 water movement points, yeah. Must be 2 to 4 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, believe so. I just want to know where Tan's last hero is. Seriously. Like, can I just eliminate Tan's last hero? Maybe it's a little bit too much, this notion of, oh, we have to take out both AI before we go for the other player. That might be pushing it a little bit. I don't know how to think about it. But at this rate, we're not going to be able to finish the game. Like, there's just no way. Like, I have to go all the way to the other side of the map just to initiate combat with green. And, like, DK is, like, struggling to fight this dude, too. Yeah. Call DK, tell him to heck the rules and go to town on his town.
Well, that would certainly be a way to do it. Yeah, true. Is this how you say your name? Elcade? Elcad? Is it Elcad? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but welcome to the stream. You said, watching from Europe, can confirm it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, we got a lot of people from Europe, so... Yeah. I mean, I know, because, you know, I have to do the translation to Central European time and all that, and that's basically plus, what, 9 hours, right? Yeah. Paulo wrote, oh, it's 3 a.m. on your side. Mods might be closer than you suspect. Right. Yeah. Seems to be taking a long battle of sorts, though. Let me actually take a look at what my towns are looking like. Okay, wow. You know what I could totally do with Elmore? Oh, no. I got a better idea. I should use this hero, like my main hero, Tark, to pick up all these dragon caves, and that way I get all the dragons. But then Elmore will use this time to start waltzing to the enemy, like to green player. Oh man, I'm a genius, dude. I'm gonna have so many dragons by the time I'm done here. Dragon these nuts. Yeah. What am I doing here? Paula wrote, if I'm not wrong, it's 1:50 a.m. at DK's. Well, I don't know which time zone DK is in. Because, like, I mean, generally speaking, a Central European time, it's 1900, but some people are, like, an hour, like, ahead or behind, right? Honestly, I'm just zoning out at this point. I'm still here, I'm unmuted. I'm just chilling. I don't know how long his turn would take at this point, otherwise I could have gone and grabbed... Well, could have gone and started getting ready to head out. Alright, in the meantime, what can I do? I think, honestly, I should just preemptively take down my stream notice. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Start off with that. Let's see. Okay, Clash of Trash, I can close that. Must have been the wind. Oh yeah, this was the clip from earlier where I got a quad miss morale. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess, keep going here. Let's see. I think he's at London slash Dublin slash Lisbon zone. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Paulo wrote, which means he's a clean CET summer or something like that. Okay, I'm not a clock man. Yeah, fair enough. Ilcade wrote, yeah, that tracks for 2 a.m. Oh, you mean for DK? Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, wonderful. Yeah. So his stats have actually steadily been going up too. Might actually have a pretty crazy final battle on my hands soon enough. Okay. Well, let me throw this on to the guy that, needs it, right? And then why don't I go and have some fun? Yeah, sounds like a pretty good idea. There you go. I can actually begin sailing the 7 seas now. Okay. I just need to get my hands on one of the towns in that north side. And I'm sitting on about 6,000 movement points, so he's gonna go have some fun. As for this hero, well, might as well figure out where the last tan hero is. Actually, where is the last tan hero? I actually have no idea. Oh, dude, he's like... Ah, shit. Okay, he's gonna be stuck here for a while. He actually is about to capture a town, and I can't really go and stop him. He's on the other side of the map, man. Okay, these should be, like, free, pretty much. Okay. Okay. Town portal to blind route. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah. 20 extra red dragons. I kinda wish I could get some stats with that, but... seems that's a bit of a work in progress. Okay, shall we continue Sims now? Oh my goodness. I swear to fuck, man, like... If it turns out to be the case that he needs another load, like... yeah... I don't know. I wouldn't normally make such a big fuss about it, but I think this will be like the... we're like approaching like the usual end time for the stream, so I don't know how this is gonna work. It's like this game isn't close to ending because Sims won't restart and because we have to keep redoing the turn. So I'm kind of like, okay, honestly, DK, I don't want to be rude, but just GG out. I don't want to say it like that. But I'm thinking like, how's this gonna work exactly? Like I only have. Okay, honestly, I actually have to head out in, like, less than 30 minutes, and I'm like, well, what can we do with these 30 minutes, you know? Like, should we just continue next time? I could tell him we could continue next time. I think that's okay, actually. I don't mind continuing next time, but right now it's kind of like, damn, dude, this man is having the time of his life, and I just put Elmore on the boat to go and sail the 7 seas so that I can actually make it to the other side of the map, man. You can do him one better. Oh yeah, and what's that? UGG out. You know, that's... Unironically, that's what the dude from last week did, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, we were in the middle of a Jubas Cross game, like, the game wasn't even close to over, and he was just like, GG. And right now... I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that. I think that's a little BM. But I gotta lay it out straight. Like, I don't have... If he has to redo this fight, it's like, there's no way that we're gonna be able to finish it today. And, you know, I'm sure that he'd rather have, you know, a chance to actually have at me in final battle and all that. So it's like, we'll have to continue this, like, next time, I guess. Which I don't mind. I'm having fun with this match. The last couple turns, you know, like I said, the most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way, Pop. It's like... yeah, whatever works for me, yeah, thanks. Okay, we'll keep that in mind, Paulo.
Who am I to judge? Huh. Yeah. Right. Anyways, glad you had fun. Thanks, Polo. I do very much appreciate that, of course. Yeah. Hard limit on, I think, 15 minutes. I think I have about 15 minutes, and then I will have to end. Yeah, like, I'm gonna see how this last fight goes, and then I'll decide from there. But I don't, like, this game's not ending. Like, if I actually use 2 brain cells, it's very clear that we cannot wrap this game up. Like, we got 1 of 2 options. We either continue next week, one of us, well, sorry, 3 options, I guess. One of us forfeits, or we get a final battle. Well, yeah, pretty much. So, you doing okay over there? Or what, 42, 36, 35, 40. Yeah, my stats have not gone up, but his have, so it's more even. Alright, so here's the thing. It's 6 p.m. now. So, I do have to get going soon. Do you want to continue next week after my game against Sandro? Sure. Okay. Great. Sorry for the abrupt end. Didn't expect. Yeah. Didn't expect these past few turns to have to keep getting redone. Or green to be somewhere difficult to reach. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Oh, I wish I could have saved it there. I was thinking same AI trolling with sim turns. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen SpongeBob, but I was making a joke. Basically, the whole Sims breaking is like... I don't know if you've seen that episode from SpongeBob where it's like, the most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way, Pop. And then DK wrote, but 2 strong heroes having any res stuff was a pain. I got to kill 1. Right, I'm glad that you actually... We loaded enough that you were able to kill at least 1, though. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I don't normally mind having to reload over and over, but I'm like, damn, like, okay, yeah. I guess at this point, I guess the game has gone long enough that I do have to stop the game for the time being. Which, you know, it's kind of on me, because earlier I was, like, yapping for an hour after my game against DeathKnight, so that's sort of on me. But again, like, the Sims, like, re-rolling for the last hour was also a bit troublesome too. So I was thinking of more of the SpongeBob meme. No, it's Patrick on the call. Yes, I know that one. With Sim turns asking. Well, they didn't ask us. No, it's definitely okay. Here, I'm pulling it up right now. We're watching this together. This is how I'm going to end off this stream. We're going to end it off on good vibes. Okay, most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Alright, here we go. Okay, I got it. I'm pulling it up right now. This week's got tags, or, okay, here, hold on. I'll look at the tags in a second. Alright, here we go, guys. Just gotta...
Gary! Now that my horrific incident of terror is over, how about some breakfast? The most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Pop! Enjoy, buddy. Oh, you know, I've been feeding this to Gary for years, and I don't even know what it tastes like.
What is it, Peterson?
I'm not sure. I feel a disturbance.
Now that my horrific incident of terror is over, how about some breakfast? The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Okay. The most important meal of the day. Gary's way. Blah.
What you say?
Anyway, yeah, no, that's legit. That, I think, sums up how I felt about that last turn. We had to redo like 3 times because of this freaking... Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah. There we go. DK wrote, did Brown have any Res Arties versus me? No, I guess I lucked out. But even if he did have Res Arties, I still would have kicked his ass. Yeah, because like my Nyx Warriors are so ridiculously tanky, right? So I basically just open up with Mass Shield, and then, or no, I think I open up with Anti-Magic. I don't even open up with Shield. As soon as I open up with Anti-Magic, they'll always just focus on my Azure over my Nyx Warriors. Yeah. I did have to take a fight where he had 33 Black Dragons, I think, with, like, First Aid. I thought he had Elixir of Life, but legit, he had a freaking First Aid Specialist. And then I realized after taking out the First Aid tent just for shits and giggles that, oh, actually, nah, that's all First Aid. And then I went and kicked his ass. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, West. Centurn's asking. So yeah, there you go. No Res Arties, and honestly, I would have gone to fight Green much sooner. But he's like, you're sandwiched between both AI. Me, I'm in the corner of the map, so me trying to reach. I don't even know how you made it all the way to Tan, but you didn't have to deal with Green. In my case, I was ready to take out Green, or I was ready to take out Tan, but then when I started getting ready to reach Green, it's like, well, I don't know how he even made it to me. There's like so much water like between him and I. Yeah, Westro Dam probably tastes like Hershey's chocolate. Wow, Hershey's chocolate's goated, man. Had some just yesterday, in fact. DK wrote with 30 dragons. Yeah, no, I fought 30 black dragons on my side. That was the toughest fight I had. It's kind of funny because there was, like, legit, I docked on their side, and I saw, like, 33 black dragons. I'm like, oh, shit. And then I was, like, kind of scared. So I was, like, turtling in town. He didn't even bother to attack me. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, great. Town was closer to my second town. I don't know, like 1 DD away. Well, the really weird thing is Green, last turn, you know, this turn where I'm memeing the Gary's way, you know, that. I had to, like, Green happened to also be 1 DD away from my, one of my cove towns, too. So I was very confused about that. I'm like, how the hell did this guy make it all the way over here? Yeah, no, he straight up made it all the way, like, very close to my cove town. But then when I tried to go and fight him, it's like an ocean over there. So I'm like, well, what the hell happened? I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, how did he make it all the way to me? But then I have no route to him. Like what? I'm just like, what? Okay. Just built different, I guess. Anyway, final comments. Once again, sorry, DK, that we couldn't complete this game, but hopefully we can continue and conclude the match. Just for the record, I have been having a lot of fun, okay? I'm just going to lay it out straight for you. I actually had a blast in today's match. I think that with the change to Horn of the Abyss, I think it was a really good change. I think the game is a lot more enjoyable now. But I think you and I, at some point, are going to need to have a serious discussion about the rulings of going after the other player, in the sense that I could completely have just ignored Tan player and gone straight for you. If I wanted to, I could do that. You know, like, that's easy enough for me to do. But I don't know. Part of me feels like it sort of makes sense that I have to at least take out one of the AI, because otherwise, what's the point of them, right? Like, I could just play to not interact with them, go straight for you, and try to fight you before the AI actually ever becomes relevant. Because the only reason why Tan was relevant is because the game has gone on for long enough. Well, that I actually went to go attack him. The reason why Green is relevant to me is because I kind of left him for as long as I did. DK wrote, my hardest fight was 55 Black Dragons, like 40 cats that I needed to load. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I didn't have such a difficult fight, but to be fair, I took out their hero like much earlier on in the game before they can merge armies. I was thinking I defend, they got each like the 20 dragons. Wow, damn. So yeah, I mean, they did have a lot of dragons, but I guess now what I'm kind of trying to figure out is if, like, what's the are we going to, like, in the future, if we play this template again, right? It's good. No, I'm W3 today. I actually have to get going immediately after this. So sorry, West, I'll have to pass for tonight.
DK wrote, maybe we can do a rule against each other more like gentlemen's agreement. But that's literally already what we're doing, right? We made the agreement that I made the agreement with you that I'm not going to attack you until I eliminate both AIs. Now, here's the thing, though, right? I'm very close to eliminating Tan, except Tan's last town and hero are in the middle of the map. Um, so yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna take me a while to actually fully eliminate Tan, but I basically ousted Tan from his starting zone. Anyway, my point is, uh, so I want to go I was gonna go and attack you, but it's like, well, I have to take out Tan and Green first. If that's like if in the how exactly is this template supposed to be played? Is it like like I can go after you anytime, or should I have to take out one of the two AIs, or should I have to take out both of the AIs? It was just a thought because I have a lot of fun having to interact with at least one of the AIs before I go after you because, it's kind of like, oh, okay, well, this is a nice rite of passage before I go duke it out with you. And also, like they actually do pose a bit of a challenge too. But yeah. If my first two topes give control, I would have been able to attack you first as well. Right, for sure. I mean, that also makes sense. Um, the thing is, I did like, okay, indeed my first tope gave me control, but even if it didn't, the way that I would have gone after you is I would have just gone on a boat and I would have just boated to you, right? I would just focus AI DK. To be honest, I make up shit as I go with this template and what to change. Well, it is a really fun template, but I'm trying to figure out like in the future if we do play this again, which I'm not opposed to. It is a very good meme for fun template, and there's a lot of water based there's an ocean too, right? Like there's waterways, so it's kind of nice to play. But I'm kind of like I guess, yeah, like going up against the AI and the fact that I don't spend as much time on the water as I'd like are probably my two biggest complaints. Because for me, like, what did I do, right? I basically, in my main town, I rolled for MG4 for Water Walk. Like, that much is fine, whatever. Water Walk is fair. But then, if I get DD or Fly, then it's like I can just DD from one island to another. And I can just skip out on needing boats. But I don't know if you have like an easy way to really get around that, and I don't know if I would want to change that. But definitely, I don't know what to do about the AIs. DK Ray, you can try Challenge Hom 3 Watcher to it. He loves Clash Dragons so much. Oh gosh, yeah. Imagine. Imagine Dragons. I made that joke already once earlier today. I don't know. I needed to boat even with DD. I mean, so far this game, because no vision. Right. I had to boat like a little bit to get vision with my secondary hero, and then with my main hero, I'm basically just DDing my ass over to wherever I want to go. Like, think about this. Like, a treasure zone is connected by land to the AI. That's how I DD'd over to go fight the AI. Or a small bit too far, right? But anyway, that's just some thoughts that I kind of wanted to share with you. I don't know. You can do what you want with this feedback, but yeah, I just wanted to share it because it's kind of fun that I get to farm and you get to farm a little bit before we fight final battle, and we have like there's some games that we play where there's no hard rule preventing you and I from fighting, right? Like I could attack you at some particular moment, and you can also attack me at some other moment. But in this case, it's kind of like I do like the idea of at least have to take out one AI to go after you. That could be a good prerequisite. Yeah, at least one of the AIs need to be eliminated before you can go after the other player. Then both players have some chance to build up or something like that. Though I think that's kind of interesting personally. Um, yeah, but that's maybe just my thoughts on it. DK Red, I think that's good for it. That you still need to use boat and can't bomb rush. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, you could bad DD and fly. I'm more like general. Oh, you could ban DD and fly. Nah, no, probably would not. I mean, like an H size template with no fly sounds and no fly or no DD sounds miserable. DK Red, I more like make general rules just for website for people that try playing it. Fair enough. DK Red, I was surprised it had more than 5 downloads. Wow, I mean, what can I say? It is. I mean, I guess people like trying new things, and this is a template that you and I are playing, and we seem to be having fun with it. At least I'm having fun with it. I think you are too. So yeah, it's all pretty good, I would say. All right, folks. What did I want to say here?
Okay, I guess at this point, I just want to reply to the remaining comments, and I'm gonna get ready to head out. Okay, because I've already passed 6 o'clock, and I do have to get going in the next couple minutes. So I'd rather wrap things up here and get ready to head out. So, let's see. Okay, Paulo, if you're still around, Paulo wrote this week's tags are very low cortisol. Hashtag it's that water walk guy again. Hashtag loads of loads. Hashtag to be continued. And bonus tag. Hashtag did I hear 4 dings? I still think that should not be the bonus tag. I think that should be the actual tag. Like, that was the big takeaway on today's stream. Like, gosh damn. I guess if that water walker guy refers to ddryhten. Yeah, honestly, I see what you mean by low cortisol. It wasn't really any like super crazy moments aside from the quad miss morale. Like, that was brutal. Oh my goodness. And like the fact that we had to load like a bajillion times. Oh, let's not also forget that the Hoda online lobby decided to crap out like 7 times in a row. That was great too. But yeah, that was basically it. And then Paulo also wrote, and I don't remember the command, whelp. And then Paulo, oh yeah, right, because West wrote exclamation mark blah, and then Paulo wrote thanks. I see, right. Paulo wrote thanks for stream, MK. Thanks for playing for us, DK. No, it was my pleasure. Thank you for tuning in as always, Paulo. A pleasure. Appreciate your support and take care. And he said take care, Chato. Wish you a great week, you goobers. Yeah, likewise to you. Thank you so much as always, Paulo. Hope you enjoyed the stream and yeah, hopefully I'll catch you next week. Hope you have a great week too. Um, Yeah. Week, you goobers. All right. And then Catalin wrote, The Known World, thank you for your stream. Yeah, you're very welcome, Catalin. Thanks for watching as always. It was a nice Saturday experience. Yeah, it was nice. I can feel you having fun, especially towards the end. Yeah, definitely. The match I'm playing against DK is a lot of fun. Like it's nice and chill, and we're just messing around, growing our army, which is like I'd say like a good chunk of the fun of the game. So it's pretty good. Final battle is also going to be interesting, but that's a separate discussion for next week. Anyway, yeah. On this note, I hope you're going to have an amazing rest of the weekend and nice and chill week ahead of you. Yeah, likewise to you. You take care, Catalan. I know you start off the stream doing some work. Hopefully, get a chance. You have a chance to get some rest tomorrow. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and you have a great week ahead of you as well. See you soon. DK wrote because I can't control distance of water and so on. Fair enough. Yeah, I having fun. I was able to get Bears with Castle on week 1. Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I have 3 towns to mess around with, kind of like Pyramid, so that's pretty good. DK wrote that was a challenge with 0 gold. I see. Hmm. Paul wrote, wonder who would download that. I'm telling you, one of these days it'd be kind of fun to do like a custom map of my own. MeKick's, I could call it like MeKick's. Well, no, it sounds very self-centered, but it's like, yeah, like a map that I make, and I'd have to throw it in. Well, I think if I just get the word out there that, oh yeah, this is a map that I made, and it's actually like a semi well done map that I think people might enjoy. I don't think everyone's looking for like grade A quality maps like Wayfarer, Geodude all the time, It's just a question of what I'd want to base a map on. I already kind of discussed this very briefly last time, but I'm like, I'd have to think of a storyline that I'd want to tell. Maybe like solo leveling or something. I think that would actually make for a good. Unironically, I think that would actually make for like I could do a good. I think that it's something that could turn into a good adaptation on Heroes 3. Like honestly, I just feel like it could be like a lot of fun. But yeah, nothing too serious, of course. DK wrote that was a challenge with 0 gold, right? I struggled with ore, wooden ore. That was my kryptonite. But yeah, DK wrote on 3 watch. Yeah, totally. Follow with the evil emote. Okay. DK Run, I just glad template was fun. Yeah, no, it was fun. Maybe I challenge Spec into it after your stream for a long. Okay, sounds good. Also, it's fun to fight AI with smaller armies. Yeah. No, agree with you on that. Reminds me of days of 200% 1v7 I would do long ago. I could try to make template for you just to play versus AI. I guess I could, yeah. West wrote MeKick's creation. Yeah, I guess I could it. I could call it that. That's actually, unironically, that's not a bad name, but it also, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. I was actually thinking MeKick's legacy, but I'm like, that just doesn't sound right. MeKick's creation? Like, what would that be? Uh, yeah. Meek. I was gonna say MeKick's world, and I'm like, that's too close to the known world. No, I'll stop there, man. No, I'm good. I'm still kind of wondering about next week, because Kara had mentioned like TI thing, and I'm like, honestly, doing a long stream where I get to cast it sounds pretty fun, but I need to figure out what to do in between when I end my stream and when TI starts. I'm actually kind of tempted to do Civ 3, to be honest. That could be kind of fun, but I'll have to think about that one. Anyway, yeah. Wait, isn't like that one hero too many for H3W? Who knows? Maybe H3W could adapt. I mean, H3W used to play arcade. I'm sure he'll be just fine on this template. 2 heroes. Oh no. Double the number of heroes to manage. Legasp. Make it a good challenge versus AI. Yeah, no, for sure. No, 3 is too much. 2 is close to rage quit. Yeah. Although, how is your second hero doing on it? I kind of neglected it quite a lot in the last basically up until the last couple of turns. I've been neglecting it, but now I think it's starting to get up and running, so pretty happy about that. My one is developing nice. Mine just started developing, yeah. So very eager to see what it can do. Actually, you know what? I started developing it because it's a navigation hero. So I'm actually going to freaking sail the 7 seas, make it all the way to green on that hero who has 6,000 water movement. And then finally, with any luck, if I can capture a neutral town in the north side, I can port my other hero in, because that's the fastest way I can reach them. So, really silly right now. Westro, what about a MeKick inside of a MeKick inside of another MeKick? What the heck? Okay. DK wrote, by the way, templates don't have black or red orbs because these belong to Kara or Inval. Oh, actually? Okay, that's interesting. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I got Recanter's Cloak, but I don't have black or red orbs, so... Yeah, I was going to discuss with you the terms and conditions of our final battle, like what's allowed and what's not, if you want to be able to cast some spells or not cast spells, that kind of stuff. So I'll save that for next time, though. Still much to go on this game, and hopefully we can get the ball rolling. All right, folks, MeKick, end your stream. You're late. Yes, I know. I'm about to hop off now and get ready to dip out. So this is good timing. Anyway, folks, as with all great, once again, MeKick's 2 orbs always belong to girls, and at night to grinder dates. That's a good one. I like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I just want to give another shout out to everybody who participated in the pregame chat, and then to my first opponent, who was ddryhten. We concluded our match of mini nostalgia from last week, and then we had like a bit of an intermission, like a mid-game chat, I guess, in between game chat, intermission chat, however you want to call it. So I got to talk to people for a half hour to an hour, and then last but not least, we had a game against DK on Clash of Trash, and that honestly was a lot of fun, getting to build up our armies and go up against the AI, who actually themselves had some pretty big armies of their own, okay? So that was today's games. Hope that those of you who are in chat and who are watching enjoyed these games. Kudos to everybody. Big shout out to Paulo. Thanks again for the assists with adjusting the title and the hashtags. Really appreciate it. Thanks for your support. And same to everybody who participated in chat as well. With that said, yes, the Fire. Thanks, Mr. Streamer, for the stream. GG's. Yes, you're very welcome. GG's to you too. And you said see you next Saturday. Yes, I will. I do intend to be here next Saturday. My opponent for next Saturday is going to be none other than Sandro the Peasant Killer. So yeah, I'm going to be playing Jeebus Cross against him. I think 1, maybe 2 games, I guess we'll see. And then once that's done, maybe I can finish my game against DK. So that's the plan for next week. And then after, like, the following week will be presumably against Asher, unless something comes up. So that's all I got for y'all today. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. It is time for me to depart. And as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, tonight I will be rating none other than Specialist. The Fire Road Perfect. Enjoy your week. Drink a coffee on us. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, the Fi, and appreciate your support as always. Okay, so tonight I'm going to be rating out to Specialist. I don't see anybody else in the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 categories streaming in English. So this is who I'm going to be rating for today. I'm going to be rating Specialist with the message #MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what #MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion, but not everyone is over my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. and help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I never really ask for it. Well, I guess I need to fix the donations button, but that's besides the point. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all could write this message into specialist chat, alright? So, with that said, it is time for me to wrap things up, and get into my closing remarks. So, and then I will be heading off after that. So, with all that said, it's time for me to get into closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date from when I stream. I typically let you know in advance. Whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. Alright? So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against AI and past Switch VODs, plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents, alright? So, plenty more content for you to check out there if you haven't done so already, but that's pretty much going to be everything for me for today. So, I bid you all adieu. I'm just going to reply to the final comments. The Fi wrote, it's a cult, and then DK wrote, it's a religion. Yes, indeed. And then DK also wrote, I almost forgot to say I got first week armor, almost armor damage 3 out of 4. Oh, actually? Oh, okay, well, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I didn't come up with any pieces of AOTD, so good on you that you almost managed to make it. I had same stats as you with level 1 hero, a lot of skeleton spawn. Oh, actually? Wow, that's pretty cool. I spent a fair bit of time in the first week growing my hero and picking up stats and whatnot, and taking some fights to level them up, so good on you that you managed to grow the hero's stats without actually, gaining much XP. But anyway, alright, ladies and gents, it's time for me to depart, so, like I said, I'm going to be rating out to Specialist. Looked really cool, nice. I'm going to be rating out to Specialist with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. So yeah, hopefully y'all can join me for that today. And I think that's that. So yeah, we had a pre-game chat, one game against ddryhten that got concluded on Mini Nostalgia. We had the intermission chat, and then we had a game against DK. Ladies and gentlemen, I do hope that you all enjoyed. Yeah, I think that's everything I've got. I'm going to go raid Specialist. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.